our whole little Gdkp is just, we're all cringe, aren't we? Aren't we all a little cringe inside?
Excuse me, Mr. Slaydo, I have
There
a
it
question.
is.
There it starts. The bullying starts.
My mother gave me an extra $20 to spend on gold. I was wondering if do you have a good add-on to look at Bislis, because I was told there's good loot off of Odir and Flame Leviathan.
Dude, the fact your impression is very good.
This is so
I didn't sound like
good.
that, bro. My English is perfect. Just
Okay,
stop
fact,
laughing.
To prove,
It's so good
you
that I
don't
didn't
sound
know
like
which
that.
one of you was talking.
No,
That you
that's
don't
that.
sound like that. I want you to say this verbatim.
Okay.
My mom gave me $20 to spend on gold.
My mom gave me $20 to spend off gold because
don't
I
even-
heard
I
here's
My mom gave me $20 to spend
I
on
don't
gold.
know who's talking. I don't know who's talking.
you guys are dumb.
good.
That's
So
it, man.
good.
I heard there's good loot on Flame Leviathan and Odir.
Yes, Flux.
Can I
Not
spend my
Flame
money on
Leviathan,
that,
it's Flame
Slaydo,
Leviathan,
please?
okay?
All right. We had some fun. We had some fun. We got the memes. Appreciate it. Do not shoot the big guy. I'm marking as skull in the back. Do not shoot him. If you shoot him, I will make Flux do voice impersonations of you next. Okay. Do not pull the back guy. You can shoot the guy on the left or on the other side, the unmarked one, and we'll pull. And I'll range pull these other ones that are not aggroed yet. It's my Trinks. You can shoot that unmarked big guy.
It's not letting me
Maybe
for some
unmarked guy.
reason. But...
Yeah, so if you are, that's a
Alright, we're
great
good.
call out. If you guys need to make sure you can use your abilities, because that's been a known bug. Okay, do not shoot that back guy. Do not shoot the back guy. If you're a gunner, you're just shooting down pyrite. Let us short-ranged guys kill the big guy, please.
I do have one
was hilarious.
question.
That was hilarious, man. I love it. That was so good.
That was perfect. Tree mentioned something about the anti-air rocket doing more damage than the cannon.
You can spam both at the same time. You just
Okay.
spam
So
both at the same time.
the cannon is primarily to light shit on fire, and
Okay.
it's like an AOE, right? So it's like for like the small plants, it can do some work on it. But
Yep.
the anti-air rocket is like higher DPS. So if you're blasting into the big guy, you probably want to use the other one.
Okay, cool. Thank
Let's
you.
back up here to the center. We're gonna get buffed. We're gonna get buffs out on the raid. We want to get stamina and everything. Make sure our guys that are jumping out of vehicles at a specific time aren't getting themselves killed. So come stack up over here. We'll keep shooting pyrite down. It can despawn if you shoot it early. I'd rather there just be a bunch in the air. Let's stop shooting it down and just come get buffed. So one of the things we talked about earlier. So choppers. I need you to pay attention to the next part of what I'm gonna say. Choppers. Do not kick your people out. It is they have the ability to hop from your vehicle into the demo, and they can do that on their own without any help from you. And if the demo is not ready to receive them yet, they won't be able to do that. So if you kick them out trying to load them and do it for them, and the demo isn't ready to receive that extra rider, they'll just land on the ground and die. So do not use that ability. Let the other person move themselves so they know when they can do it. Okay? Yeah, should never be out on the ground, right? Choppers, there's going to be the shutdown. Shutdown happens, we big blast into the boss, we clear all the plants, we're good to go, and then you guys need to be in location. You're panned up, just like you're looking for shadow crashes, but you're looking for parachutes, and you're picking our boys up off the ground immediately. Okay? Buffs look good. Let's get back in our vehicles, and we'll get pumping. Okay. Just a reminder: demos, the pyrite on the ground and the ability to grab the pyrite has a pretty short range. If you want pyrite, you need to move to where the pyrite is. You cannot just yell for more pyrite if there's no pyrite nearby to grab. Okay. I want to be very, 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 very clear on comms here. Demos, you have a mark on your head. I want you to call out if you are missing a gunner. If your gunner dies and you're short a gunner, you need to say, like, circle needs a gunner, and then any chopper who has a passenger is going to bring you one. Okay? Not, I need a gunner. Why don't I have a fucking gunner, Slaydo? Slaydo, why don't I have a fucking gunner? Okay, like nobody knows who you are and why you don't have one. If the ranged who are getting thrown up die, that is why you do not have one. So gunner choppers are going to help you with that.
Do you assign a siege engine to each corner, or?
Not necessarily, just because it just never ends up working out that way, and I think it confuses people, to be honest. Let's keep shooting pyrite down, boys. We need more along the left side. The stuff that's floating in on the left, let's let it float along the wall and shoot it midway through the wall. We need a bigger spread here. We've got it all tucked up in one corner. Stop shooting it in the back right corner. Whoever the gunner is with fish egg, just chill. Wait for it to be in a better spot. I was like immediately gonna try to do the Faccio impersonation when I did the second voice there, and then I was like, I can't do it.
Just for
No,
future
no, you
reference,
can
just
pull it
call
off.
on me to do. Just call on me to do it next time.
Yeah.
I can do a great example of what you're trying to do. So I got you.
Can we stop shooting the pyrite down in the corners that already has like 50 fucking pyrite? Let it float around to the spots where there is no pyrite. Got some floating in the middle here.
I just love how he just said, "Don't shoot them when they're not in the area," and you guys are still shooting them out of the area. Can we get some more brain cells in the chat? More brain cells in the chat.
All right. This is looking pretty good. Stuff's gonna start despawning here. We just need to make sure as we're killing this last guy. I know some of it does. I know, but not all of them do. So if we just shoot all of them down that are coming out of that corner as they spawn, then we don't get it. But some of them run towards the middle. I'm sure you have an experience that varies from mine. That's totally fine. All right.
But from
pulling
my
this,
experience,
pulling this last guy. There we go. Make sure your vehicles are topped up. Pulling the last guy. Keep shooting pyrite down in good spots, please. While we're killing this guy. Remember, as this guy dies, Siege, I want you guys to stop what you're doing. Siege gunners, you're getting into the position to be thrown up. Please, you can go ahead and do that now. Pay attention. Siege engines, talking to you. I want a light spread, and I want you guys in position to be thrown up right now. I want your second person to be
I think you're talking
loaded.
about Demo.
Demo, sorry, thank you. Demos, and only if you are Mia and Pumpin, right? Alison, you're just holding. Enigma, you're holding. Twerk, you're holding. You're not loading anybody up. But the two people that are getting thrown up, I want you in position, and I want the second person, so that means Lobster and Kaiki Daishu should be ready, already in their demo right out of the gate. Can we confirm that that's what is currently happening?
Kaiki is loaded, ready to be flung.
Perfect. Lobster, you good?
Need a little bit too much here, Lobs. Okay. Yep.
Perfect. So when you get thrown up and when you get loaded is super important, gunners. You can't be thrown up before he activates again, and you don't want to be in the load position too early. Okay. Start shooting this door a little bit. See if we can't get him to come out early.
Might be proximity. Maybe a chopper go up and speed away.
Yeah, they made it so you gotta be close to the door, you know.
Well, in my experience, we shoot the door a lot, and then he comes out.
Actually,
So,
in my experience. Hey, is this hard mode?
I'm disappointed in you,
Yeah,
Slaydo.
this is Faccio. What we do?
No, it's horrible.
Just
It's
stop,
horrible.
just stop. You're making
Here he comes. Here he
fun
comes.
of yourself.
Back up. Clear comms. All right, here he comes. Demos. We're getting him up quick. Keep that tar down in front of him. He's pursuing me. That's perfect. I'm gonna kite him to the left over here. As soon as he's in a good spot, get those guys thrown up and start working on towers. If you're up top, you need to open your mic and let us know that
I am up.
he is going to shut down soon. Okay. For the blue beams. Do not get... You guys cannot fucking
triangle.
be serious. Do not be sitting right next to it eating the blue beam. Get a kick
Free
here,
yourself
gunners.
if you're frozen.
Use the kick button, siege gunners who are right next to the boss. Goodness gracious. Thought you guys knew how to do this fight.
Shutdown incoming.
Let's grab some more pyrite here.
All right. So the blue beam stops chasing you if you bait it to if you run underneath it. So let it run underneath it. Now move. Now move.
Load up.
Okay. So when the blue beam is chasing you, just stop, let it hit you, and then move as soon as it stops. So move, Mia.
Run away.
Perfect.
Boost me. Triangle.
You guys cannot be serious right now. You cannot keep getting hit by that blue beam. It's way bigger than it looks.
Mia came back up to pirate, please.
Boost triangle.
All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Focus on plants here, boys. I don't want to see shots that aren't pyrite stacks being shot when there's plants all over the place. Keep pumping.
Boost triangle.
Need a kick here, siege gunners. Somebody's got to help me with the kicks.
Need pirate. Triangle.
I can't shut this down by myself.
You're sped up. You're sped up.
Who's supposed to be up there with you? Where's the other person that's supposed to be up there with you? How did Lobster die? How did Lobster die almost
Boost
immediately
triangle.
in the fight?
Oh, do you want to wipe this? Like,
Yeah, we'll just swipe it up. Just swipe it up. So talk
My
to me.
Dino
I'm not
got-
accusatory.
Dino
I
got
just want to.
frozen and
Okay.
just died.
Okay. So why is the demo that close to it, and why is it dying when it's still chasing me? So your driver is pumping. Why are you that close to the boss? Yeah. So the blue beams. So let's go over that. That's great. So the blue beams, right? You guys can see them. You haven't released yet. You're watching the blue beams. They will target you, and they're going to chase you literally forever. They'll chase you the entire fight until they catch you, and then they stop moving. And then a few seconds later, they drop a big ice crystal that is a lot bigger than the beam. You need to be well away from it when the ice lands. Will finally come out. So what you need to do to make sure you avoid getting hit by it is actually just bait it, stop, let it catch up to you, and then start moving again. Don't just run away from it indefinitely. You'll never outrun it. It'll just continue to chase you to the ends of the earth. Okay? Need to make sure we get at least through that first rotation, right? That boss is at 60% and we messed up the first rotation, right? We had bad things happening right out of the gate. All we got to do is coordinate two or three of these rotations happening cleanly, and it's an easy kill. Okay, so not a bad first start. We just need to make sure we're not all getting hit by the blue stuff. Demos, you should never be super close to the boss. And don't get hit by the blue beam, right? Or don't get hit by the snow that falls from the blue beam. Let's get buffed up before we get in our vehicles, please. Come get grouped up on Skull. Come get grouped up on Skull, especially if you're being thrown. Just want to make sure you have every tool you need to succeed. There's a feast over here by Skull. Sorry, baiting you guys. Okay, make sure you are also in your eye level sets. So if you're not currently in your eye level set, now's a great time to swap into that. Make sure you guys have your buffs, as many buffs as you can get, especially if you're being thrown up. Otherwise, let's go back to our vehicles. Make sure you're in your eye level set. Let's keep shooting some pyrite down. Do not shoot the boss. Do not shoot the boss. Only shoot towards the pyrite. If you're not being thrown up, Aircry, you don't need mark. We'll buff when we're done. Yeah, we need to make sure we're still shooting. So every siege gunner, Fish Egg, Hecht, Zal, and Slaydo, if you guys are near the boss, you guys need to interrupt, right? He's chasing me out of the gate. I'm kiting him away, and I'm well ahead of him, and I turn around and he just casts Flame Vent, which is your number 2 ability as your interrupt, all the way from start to finish. And like I gotta bolt back to try to get the interrupt out after being chased. You guys have to be doing it. Fish Egg, Hecht, Zhao, and myself, you guys have to be doing the interrupts. It's your number 2 ability. Make sure you're doing that. If you're not comfortable with it, I'll swap somebody else in. It's no, I don't mind. Yeah, if you're getting chased, and again, just, I know I've already said it, Fish, so you probably don't need me to say it again. If you're being targeted by the blue beam, yes, it's going to chase you. You got to make sure you go back and, you know, just stop, let it catch up to you, and then move. Siege drivers, so us 4, again, we are the slowest machines on the field, so it's going to be tough for us. You want to pocket your boost for when that beam is on top of you. Also, if just so we know, just if we could normalize this, all right, everybody, I need everybody's attention. If your driver looks like he's spinning, he's probably not. It's a visual bug. You need to slash reload when that's happening so you can keep shooting stuff. You don't need to come in every week and accuse your driver of spinning. And if you're a driver and you're actually spinning, don't do that, please. Don't actually do that. All right, let's keep shooting Pyrite down. Let's make sure we get some along the left-hand side. Stop shooting it before it gets into the thing. Got a good amount in the corners here. We got to really make sure we're staying on top of the plants and we're staying on top of keeping Pyrite on the ground. Let's shoot all that stuff down in that far right corner, guys. Come on, shoot Pyrite down, please.
Can you mark demo while we do that, please?
Yes. Star. Looks like there's a good amount of Pyrite down. We're going to get going here. Let's get, before we even start this, before we even pull, I want the 2 demos loaded, and I want the 3rd person, so Kaiki Daishu and Lobster, I want you already in the gunner position, not being attempted to be loaded. So let me know when that's done, please.
So you don't want me loaded, you said?
I want you already in your gunner position. I want you already there. Perfect. All right, here we go. Don't panic about the blue beams. Remember, if they're chasing you, you're going to focus on just letting it catch you and then boosting away. Only the siege gunners should really need to boost. Let's get Tar down right away in front of it. Let's get those people up top. Let's get a fresh Tar in front of it. He missed the first ones. Perfect. Make sure we can blast into the boss a little bit here, but we're gonna get plants soon, and then all sieges, your job is to focus on plants and helping with kicks. The beam's chasing you, you're just close by. Yep, perfect. Watch that blue beam. Got blue beams in the back as well. If it's chasing you, stop and get it to stop now. Okay, we're getting a stop soon. Perfect. There it is. Big pump here. Focus on plants. We got plants coming out. Plants in all corners.
Yeah, try and get a little bit closer behind us.
Load up.
Trinks, I just want you shooting whatever I'm pointing at, right? If I'm pointing at a corner, that's where you're looking. Alright, it's on me. Kiting it away.
Someone get
Somebody
out
else has got...
triangle.
Yeah. Let's get a driver in triangle, please. Or a gunner in triangle.
Triangle's down.
Okay. Tar in front of us. He's catching me really quickly. Driver, where are my?
In like 1 second.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm the only chopper here.
It's because they're all driving people around. It's 90% your job. You only use tar and make sure you get it down in a good position. Big pump here. Big pump, boys. So, it's like lost one demo, looks like. It's fine. We're going to keep going here. Just keep pumping, boys. Get that rotation going. Let's get our next set of guys down. Keep shooting pyrite. Let's get a kick. Perfect. Let's make sure we're protecting our demos, boys. Protecting our demos and keeping tar up in front of the boss.
Aircry he's back to our right, not that one. Can't get into.
We got fresh plants. Got fresh plants coming out. Can I get a kick?
Kick.
Nice. Keep focusing on plants. Just keep it up, boys. Keep it up. We get a kick.
Am I alone up here?
Sped up, Twerk. You can.
Like you are.
Someone's up here now.
You can bait this beam, Twerk, and then book it.
Shutdown
Okay, we're good.
incoming.
We're getting a shutdown here. Just keep pumping, boys. Keep staying alive. It's all about staying alive and just letting the demos do the work. Stop shooting. If you are a gunner, you're going to focus on pyrite and plants. Let the demos carry the fight. You do not need to shoot the boss. Gotta shoot plants down, boys. Got plants chasing choppers. Big stacks of plants chasing choppers. Kick. Somebody got a kick.
I cannot kick. I'm getting pursued.
Where is our other fucking drivers? Fish egg, where are you, man? Gotta help me. Yeah, we can't have two of our siege drivers dead in the first half here, boys. Need a big kick here.
Shut down.
Got the kick. Keep pumping. We're getting fresh round of ads here. Keep shooting pyrite down. Oh, we got some time. Keep shooting pyrite down. Keep pyrite full. Got a beam. I'm gonna bait it here. And we're boosting.
Kaiki, load yourself. I'm right by you.
Let's get another round up. We just need one more rotation, boys. Stay alive. Keep shooting plants. Keep shooting plants. Keep kicking. Keep getting pyrite down. Keep getting pyrite down. We got very little pyrite on the ground here.
Need a second person up here.
Yep. Let's get that other person up there quick. Can we get that other person or no?
I'm going. I'm just gonna go.
It's whoever is in Pump's vehicle. You need to be a little faster.
Okay, it's on me here. Make sure we get tar down in front of the boss. I'm being chased right now. Might need a shield. Got a boost in 5. Don't. Oh, nice. Good shield. Good shield. I got a boost. It's not slowed. Try to get out of here.
Shutdown incoming.
Okay. Nice. One more round, boys. Keep it up. Keep shooting pyrite. Trinks, just focus pyrite. Just focus pyrite. Get pyrite down. Got pyrite on the ground, boys. Keep it up. Few more seconds. Few more seconds. Keep shooting plants. Keep shooting plants. You're gonna need a kick here. One more kick. Nice. Good kick. Good kick. Plants and pyrite, boys. Plants and pyrite. Plants and pyrite. Keep it up. We're almost there. Almost there.
Don't launch him. Just.
Yeah. No launching. Just literally just keep pumping. Don't launch anybody else up there. We're not gonna get another shutdown. Unless you're already ready to go, then do it.
There's only one demo left. Looks like.
Yeah,
And it's
looks
getting
like it.
chased.
Okay. Just wipe it up. Just wipe it up. Boys, siege gunners,
There's only two people
siege
kicking.
drivers. I need you to stay alive longer. You have the most
Stop,
important.
Slaydo.
You have a
You're
very important.
extremely robotic.
No, it's just
Yeah,
for you,
it
I
was
think.
just you.
Zal and Fish, I'm not being mean. I just need to know, do I need to put you on something else? Because I can put you on a chopper, but if that's 2 pulls now. I literally, you can't, we kicked like, tech kicked 10 times. I kicked 6. You guys gotta stay alive. Yes, it needs to be broken if you do it. You guys, it's the 21st century. If you need help getting out, or you need to draw you need to draw people's attention to shit, you need to use your microphones. I hate alt tabbing on a fight like this. It takes a lot of coordination. People complaining about how they needed help with something and nobody's got their mics unmuted. Okay? Need you guys, please. Fish Egg and Zal, talk to me. What do you need? Why are you guys dying early? Would you,
I was just an idiot and I mistimed my dash from underneath the blue. I sat there for like a second and a half and it was just a half second too long.
Yeah,
And then I dashed down and it still hit me from like 30
yeah, as
feet away.
soon as it catches you, it's gonna stop and then you need to move.
Yeah.
Right? And you can actually get away from it if you do it right. You can do it without the dash. You just have to know what it looks like. But you cannot lose you guys that early. Those plants are overwhelming us. They're killing our demos. They're super distracting. And we had imagine if we had all 4 sieges up for a good chunk of the time there, right? When we don't get the kick out early, everybody takes extra damage. Let's get buffed up, guys. We're gonna do 1 or 2 more attempts on this. Want to get this down. Let's go. Get out of your vehicles. If you're a gunner, you're getting out. You're getting buffed up. Let's get torque. Let's get stams out.
And what sucked is that in the middle of the fight, the aim thing stopped working, right? So it was super difficult to shoot down Pyrite. I think I might just have to reload in the middle of the fight.
If you're having issues, Joe, I'd rather put somebody else in to that, because we can't have Twerk not being able to do his job. Like Twerk, as far as I'm concerned, Twerk and Enigma should be like the highest damage there, right? Like Twerk shouldn't be at half the damage when all you have to do is pick up Pyrite for him. So if you're not doing it, like Twerk, is it just be honest, Twerk, is it he was having issues and that's why you couldn't do damage, or is it you and you're dropping
Only
stacks
happened
because
for
you're
like 5 seconds, so like near the end of the fight, right before I died.
I'm just looking at I'm looking at the 2 pulls we did and I'm trying to figure out, Twerk, what do you need to do more damage? Are you just super low eye level? Do I need to just put somebody else in a higher eye level than you?
Need to get more of the Pyrite into him.
I need to stay close to the Pyrite, but yeah, I just need more Pyrite.
Okay.
I can
need you guys blasting here. Okay. Put you in it for a reason. Want to be able to rely on you. Ellie, what's going on? Elistraza.
He typed in the chat. He said his power went off. He's coming back on.
Okay. Anybody need help or have any questions while we have a minute here? Does anybody not understand something? I'd rather talk about it than sit here and, keep wondering what's going on.
Can we just make sure that, like, we need to get the DPS up there after the shutdown? It's like a big waste of time if only one of us are up there, because we can't shut it down by ourselves.
Yep. So what's going on? So I'm hearing Lep say that. So I'm hearing Mia's doing it. So Dramus and Lobster, is there some break in when you're getting thrown up? Like, what's the delay there?
There's a lot of downtime where I'm just sitting in the bike waiting for him to launch himself. This is Lobster. So you just need to be a little faster.
So
didn't help that I got pursued twice.
So is that Pumpin talking?
Yes.
Okay, so Pumpin got chased twice. Yeah, it's just kind of bad RNG. That's just, sometimes that's gonna happen, no problem.
While we wait, can I say something?
I'd almost rather Pumpin then, if that's the case, than like fucking tell us, so then Fakio can throw his guy up, and then we'll go back to you doing it, right? Rather than just spend half the fight with you not getting your guy thrown up.
Yes, Flux, you can say something.
Okay, yeah, so I know we're not supposed to be in block, but if we call anything, like triangle is in a block. It's so easy to get me out. Just don't let me die. I fucked up last time, but it's so easy to get me out. It takes one shot and I'm out.
Literally, we talked about like the ones that are like AOE and they're like fire damage or whatever gunners. If you have like an AOE fire damage like short range thing, not the rapid fire air cannons, those things like break people out of ice immediately. And if you get stuck in ice, the vehicle takes like half their health and damage. We need to make sure we're getting them out. If you see a vehicle in ice, you break them out immediately.
They can also shoot themselves and get out.
Stop shoot. Hold on. Stop shooting that. We got a bunch of pyrite floating in right here. Let it fly along the left-hand side. We're gonna let this stuff float in, and then we'll go. Let's get our guys loaded up here. I want the first couple guys being thrown loaded up. Let that stuff keep floating. We'll shoot it when it's about halfway down the wall.
A little closer, pump.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. All right, get them thrown up.
I don't like this.
Yeah, you gotta move.
I got the speed boost.
Where are you going?
It's called getting
Let's
cornered.
Let's get new tar down. Let's get new tar down.
Shut
Watch
down
the
incoming.
blue beams. Okay, we got plants coming out. Good kick. We got plants coming out. If we can get tar and if we can get tar lit on fire in the corners, it's huge for these ads. Cryo is getting our gunners though. Cryo is getting our gunners.
We get back up.
Okay, make sure we're getting
Load
loaded and ready to go. As soon as he's out of here, I want to see 2 more people being thrown up top. Okay, 2 more people should be getting thrown up top. Got 1. Got 2. Perfect. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up.
Boost
Focus
triangle.
on ads here. Got ads coming out. Kick. Far away. Somebody's gonna have to cover this next kick.
I have it.
Keep shooting that big plant down in the corner over here. Keep focusing on plants. All right, getting a shutdown here. Getting a shutdown. Focus on ads. Clear these ads out. Get the next round of people up ready to go. Get the next round of people ready to go. We're picking up our guys. They're floating around. Get them picked up.
Get closer.
Come on, bikers. Get them picked up. Get them loaded.
Load up.
I want people ready to be thrown up immediately.
Boost
You're in
triangle.
position. Here he comes.
Bring me to star. Other way.
He's turning. Let's get people thrown up as soon as possible, please. I know I see 1 up there.
There's 2.
Okay. One of them's a hunter, so whoever the second person is, help the hunter kill the one he's sitting on.
Alright, I'll kill that one first.
Come on. Cannot lose demo drivers, boys. Cannot lose demo drivers.
Boost triangle.
Shut down incoming.
Alright, comes shutdown. Keep pumping, keep killing plants. Don't die to stupid shit. Keep pumping. Got 40%. We got mostly everybody still alive. We're blasting, boys. We're blasting. I want the next round of gunners ready to be thrown as soon as he comes back to life.
Load up.
Ready to
Come
be
on.
thrown.
We need backups.
Get our guys picked up, please. Want people thrown back up top, please. Let's get them thrown up.
I cannot kick that one.
I got it. Good call out, thank you.
I'm alone up here. I
Get
died.
somebody else thrown up there. Call it out. Demos, talk to me.
You have to get the shield.
Dramus, launch yourself.
He's up.
Perfect. This shouldn't take that long, boys. Let's go. We need 1 more shutdown. Should be a big clean kill here.
Get near pyrite torque when you can.
On Faccio.
Boost.
Yep.
Boost triangle.
Okay, keep tar down in front of him. Keep tar down in front of him, please. Getting a shutdown soon.
There we go.
Got big plants coming in. Big plants. Help with these plants, please. Keep pumping. Getting the shutdown.
They're all dead, but he's not shutting down.
There's one. There's still 2 alive.
There's still 2
I'm getting
alive.
pursued. I cannot kick.
Toss me up, man.
Why is there only 1 person up there right now?
Just get me pirate triangle, then I'll shoot you. Okay,
no, it's fine.
load
There's
up.
2 people up. No, don't.
I'm up.
Just keep
Okay,
going,
just-
Dramus. I mean, keep going, Factio. You're fine. Keep blasting. 10%, boys. Let's get it. Right here. Need to help with kick. I missed that kick.
Kick. Nice.
We got a lot of pirate. Big
Shutdown is
pump
incoming.
work. Big
Yep,
pump.
Good
lot
job,
of
boys.
pirate. Keep it up. Keep it up. Not done yet. Want nice and clean. Pick them up, boys. Bring our boys home. Bring our boys home. Let's get it. Nice job.
Fucking go.
Nice job.
Easy clap.
Easy 1 shot. That was a 1 shot, wasn't it?
It was.
I'm gonna write it down like it was a 1 shot. 1 shot. that
Fucking
for sure.
legs.
All right, here we go. Got that out of the way. The rest of the stuff's nice and easy. So, on these next 2 bosses, you guys are going to show me just how hard you pump so that I know whether or not we're going to hit the DPS check for XT. We wasted about 20 extra minutes on that I wish we hadn't, but that's fine. I want to make sure that we have the DPS before we go do the XT attempts.
Change your gear to normal gear.
Normal gear. Good call. These next 2 fights, it's very important. You guys show me what your best DPS and best performance looks like, because I think XT is a free hard mode at this point, but if we don't have the right people in here today, I'd rather know that now. Here we go. So let me mark the tanks. Make sure we're fully buffed, please. We got a feast down somewhere. Did I miss it? There it is.
Lobster, can you drop a mage table, please?
All right, I am going to. I told you guys last week. I don't want to remind you. When I'm ready to pull, we're pulling. That means I came in, I got buffed up. If you don't have flasks or you don't have food, when I'm ready to pull, I'm going to start charging you guys 100 gold every time. It's super frustrating. You guys need to be getting your buffs up. All right, here we go. Get your flasks. You should have consumable reminders. Elastraza, you got about 5 seconds to hit a flask. Here we go. Make up for some lost time here, boys. I'm going to be keeping you guys honest, keeping you guys pumping, all right? Stay buffed, stay consumed, save as much time as possible. Want a big pump here. Flux, you're with me. Enigma, boots up here and catch up. I'm going to pull this a little early, make sure we're ready to go. Grab this left side here. Definitely thought I was in the corner. Yeah, use your defensive cooldowns here, boys. 2-minute cooldowns from Paladins. I want to see that shit on rotation. We have a pretty good, found a pretty good new weak aura for, especially for Paladins, for tracking the use of AMs and raid sacks across the raid. Somebody has it.
I have
Wanna
it.
share it?
You want it?
Yeah, just throw it up so they can see it.
It's working super fine with red now.
Nice.
You're so good at fixing shit.
Is that the one? Is that the fixed one? Because then it'll be fixed for them as well.
Yeah, yeah, it's a fixed one. It's working for red.
Okay. So Paladins highly recommend. That puts a little thing on your screen to let you know when cooldowns have gone out and what the timer is on them. So that way, if you're trying to stack them or run one right after the other, you can see it. Let's finish up this other Rager. Not pulling those early, please. Pull those into the water. All right, everybody in the water. We're all taking a bath. I got Skull and X. Zal, you're on the far two.
Gotcha.
Everybody's coming to the water. You're not stopping to cast. You're coming to the water. They'll charge you if you keep your feet, if you don't come get in the water. In the water, please. Yep. Get stacked up on their butts, please. They stop charging like that. All right. So I'm gonna give you guys a nice big countdown timer. I'm giving you everything you need. Healers, do not let people die in the slag pots, please. Do not let people die in the slag pots, please. Okay? No reason DPS should die when we've got 6 people healing. Shatter order, we'll have for the shatter order, we'll have Pepe into Aircry, into Jolene, into Slay.
Cool.
Okay. Shattering order, I want them going out in order every boss, please, during Lust. Yeah, Z0, you can DPS, that's fine. I want nice smooth kills though, so if we start losing people on, if we start dying on a hard mode, you need to just start throwing out heals even if you're DPS. I don't care if it's overkill or not. I want nice smooth clean runs so we can spend time on the bosses we need to spend time on. As soon as he gets some mana, we'll get going here. All MDs and tricks into me off the rip. Zal's picking up ads. Just gonna do a ready check here. I know some of you are still getting mana, that's fine. Keep drinking. If anybody dies, you can just send your battle reses. And here we go. Big pump here, boys. I need to see big pump. I want to see what the DPS looks like on a nice, comfy, easy boss.
1.
Sending this back to me. You're not opening up on the boss. We're not lusting yet. Haven't even touched it yet. Just watch threat, please. I'm going to pull him back a little further.
I'll get the next AM.
Go.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Who's got next AM?
I will.
If you guys are stacked behind the boss, he starts charging like that. It's a big DPS loss. Field wall here. Keep pumping.
I'll right sack the next. I'll AM the next if there's one.
Nice job, guys. Nice easy kill. Good pump. Let's go set up over at Razor Scale, please.
Close were you guys earlier to getting XT?
We got him to about 20%.
20.
We had some, I think we had like 2 or 3 DPS that were playing off specs and just all sorts of stuff like that. So it just wasn't the really wasn't the same same thing. Like that Ignis kill was 20 seconds faster than this morning, just to give you an idea.
Wow.
So if we get a nice clean big pump Razor Scale here, then we'll spend some time on XT. I'll go left, or yeah, you go left.
You're
go
good.
left.
Okay, okay.
Is this hard mode?
Yeah.
And that's hard mode.
Nobody ever asked that.
Oh, somebody did on Color Guard, I think, right?
No, they asked on like Freya after we killed the elders.
Oh yeah.
I think it was actually your buddy, Fakio.
Yeah,
It was,
give him a
that was
break.
Deathhawk.
He has language problem. He doesn't understand English very well. He did good pump. He was first overall damage of your raid. So
Yeah, you're right. He doesn't have a good mastery of the English language.
Yeah, please.
Ah, there's 2 of them.
Wait, you're talking to yourself?
Still a pumper. Still a pumper.
No. Hey, I rostered him again this week. He called out, but he even called out, but he called out like right as rosters came out. So I wasn't even mad. I was like, hey, all good. Like, he, sometimes
Yeah, he
stuff
felt pretty
happens.
bad
No big
about it.
deal.
He talked about it. I gave him shit too, so I gave him some little
I only get frustrated. When people do it, after rosters have come out, and it's been a few days. I've been sitting there.
A couple hours before.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't think I can make Friday 7 p.m.
Yeah, exactly. That's it.
It's okay. We'll keep your cut.
Let's try not to bait fire into the center here. I want to keep fire away from the middle, but also range. You don't want to be creeping up on the tanks. Get yourselves killed.
I cannot make Mondays later.
We're gonna be clicking the beams here. One of the healers want to run over there and be clicking the things. Fantastic. Let's get a big pump here, boys. Big pump. It's gonna be fixed in just a second.
Can we do the achievement, Mr. Slaydo?
I'll grab this one. Here it comes. Get those shatterings out. Make sure you're behind the boss. Big pump, boys. Show me what you got.
Yes, 43%.
Joe, you're up in 3, 2. Oh,
There it is.
all good. Pump here, boys.
Great sacking it.
Not bad. I like it. Big pump.
Yeah, we did not even close to this last week.
Yeah, I mean, every roster is a little different, but people are blasting today. I like it. I'm mostly comparing us to the raid this morning because I saw how close we got on XT this morning.
Games felt a little low.
Did you get the console?
We get what?
Iron console arm mode.
We didn't do it. We didn't have time for it. We spent a lot of time on the first like XT and
Okay.
Flame Leviathan,
Sacking you?
and then yep. All right. Good kill, boys. Good kill.
Oh, guiding stars.
All right, for we are gonna try hard mode. Okay, so I'll go through the assignments here. We're going right first, going right first.
Not Mia.
To let shit get on the tanks, bro. It's fucking every time we have a 6-pack mob, I swear you die. Like I'm not even like being mean. Like you literally just die all the time. Anytime it's a multi-mob pack, you do. I mean, come on. Like we're not even gonna like really argue about that, are we? Like,
It's okay, I'll block him on pull next time.
Yeah.
I was about to, but he's a DK, not his warlock.
You shouldn't even be up there though.
He's
You
a
probably
nice
did.
archer.
You probably didn't even
He
like,
definitely
get hit.
icy touched something.
Yeah, but like he icy touched the thing I charged, which is fine. But then did he even? Is that what killed him? Because I bet you it was one of the other mobs that like got some sort of aggro off him. Like I didn't have enough rage. I didn't get fucking T-clap off on all of them.
You got triple hit in 0.1 second.
I mean, this is just starting to sound like tank excuses.
It's just fucking. You guys have no understanding of how threat gets generated on multi-mob packs, and you run in and get yourselves killed.
I think it's the healer fault.
Yeah, get the very top.
Your cry died so fast, I don't even know what killed him.
I got people that still think that paladin tanks, their #1 threat is their consecrate. It isn't. So
Nope.
I don't know.
Nope.
I don't know about the other healers, but I couldn't heal him because I was in my cooldowns.
That was just my
All right.
feeling.
So when we do this fight, we are not going to pop any sort of lust. We will only use 1 minute, any 1 minute cooldowns you have during the opener. We will not lust or pop anything big on the heart. We should be able to kill it, no problem. If we can't even kill the heart without lust, then we aren't going to kill XT with lust, okay? So when we do the hard mode, as soon as he comes back out and is in hard mode for the tramples, I'm going to assign raid sacks. Want them grouped up together. So it'll be one right into the other. Fakio, if you'll link yours, just so people can have a better line of sight. If you'll link that weaker again, I'm going to have Fakia into Trinks and Hecht into GG.
Sorry, what?
And then let me finish what I'm saying, please. Zao, you'll raid sack the third one with a, you're going to bop Twerk, and he's going to healing him for that one, okay? So that's the trample order is Fakio first, Hecht second, Zal third. So it's Fakia and post this here.
Do you want us to AM Devo?
Yes. It's Fakia and Trinks, Hecht and GG. That did not format very well. Trample 3. Okay. And then we're just going to go back in that order. We won't have the him again for the second round. But again, with extra healers, Z0, you're healing here. Should have plenty of extra healing. Okay. Melee, you are going to be stacked right underneath the left foot of the boss. So I'm going to just clear all these marks out. Melee, you're going to be stacked under the left foot of the boss with square. Not going to ask you more than once. Make sure you are stacked with square. Zal, you're going to be picking up all of the lights after the ads die from phase 1. So it'll go phase 1, we push them, we kill the heart, there'll be some ads that spawn. Ranged, you're all going to swap to the ads and kill the ads. Make sure you focus the bombs. Do not focus the big guys. He'll bring those in and the melee can cleave them down. You're just focusing the bomb bots, okay? Zal, you'll bring in the whatever they're called, the big robots, ones that look like the assault bots. Yeah, exactly. Bring them into the melee. Melee are doing big cleave. We've got triple warrior here, so we should have just absolutely crazy amounts of cleave. We shouldn't need any extra help from the range to kill the lights. Zal, you'll pick up the lights and you'll stack them on the melee, and melee you're just big dick cleaving the entire time. Okay, damaging the boss. No, that's why I said 1 minute CDs stuff. You guys are staying on the boss and you're cleaving off of it to kill the ads. Trinks, so it's the trample lasts longer than sack does. So it's literally like one, I want them paired up one after the other. And I don't want you wasting any time and using them both at the same time. Okay?
Got it.
So it'll go Fakia for 6 seconds, and then yours is backed up right into it. That's why you shared that weak aura, because that weak aura literally, instead of having it be like a buff on your screen or something, it's literally just a count. It's like it's a bar that counts down on your screen. It's a little bit easier. Can you link it one more time, Fakia?
Give me a sec. Sec.
So ranged, at certain points, if we get behind on the life sparks, we need to have you guys help us out. I want, at that point, I would just want maybe a couple seeds, maybe get the hunters to help out a little bit. Other than that, we shouldn't really. I don't want all of the DPS swapping over because I don't want to lose all that extra DPS on the boss. Okay. For gravity bombs, especially during phase 1, if you're looking at Skull, gravity bombs, you're going to this side where Skull is, and the first ones that spawn, especially the first gravity bombs, I want like all the way out here. I want them as far back as you can, right? Healers, make sure you're covering them. Make sure they don't die, but I want them far out, and then as part of like a Venn diagram, I want you guys dropping them right next to each other. We will run out of real estate to drop them if you're just dropping them wherever you want. I want them like stacked right next to each other as close as possible. Okay. At a certain point, if we start running out of room, we'll start dropping them on the other side. Do not drop them so close to the raid that it DPSs the raid. Light sparks, you will drop on the right-hand side, so across, kind of over to where I'm going now. So you would be dropping lights over to where Skull is now. If you're ranged, if you're melee, you're coming up to the right, you're coming up to the opposite foot, and you're still melee DPSing from the other side until you lose your buff. Okay? So raid, let's get stacked up over here. You guys can come stack up on Skull. You can do the foot. I just we're gonna have an assigned tank pick and shut up anyways, so as long as you're still blasting. Okay. Everybody's good. Everybody's nice and tight. Healers, you know your assignments. Let's get a pull going. When he starts patting over here, we'll let him pat and then we'll pull. Again, please do not grief the raid. This is a very big healer cooldown DPS check. I want you guys to, even with the nerfed version, you can still miss the DPS check if you're wasting CDs, okay? Make sure you only use your 1 minute CDs off the rip, and then you're popping everything after we've lusted once the hard mode has started. We will not be using, I'm going to get a pull timer here, just so we're on the same page. We're not using any cooldowns before he's gone into hard mode. Okay, so none of those, you're not using any of those abilities, you're not using any of your raid cooldowns before we hit hard mode. We will get a trample during phase 1. On the foot, please, Steph. On the foot. Stacked on square. We're not using anything for this next trample, please.
Can you pull him back just a little bit, Slaydo?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep the pets on that side. Rather you guys back up than me back up.
Well, the pets are gonna get fucked no matter what you do.
No, right now they're on the right side. Nothing on this trample. Nothing on this trample. Just heal through it. It's non-hard mode version. Very easy to heal. Just saving your cooldowns. You're going to be getting full rage as we kill this heart. Full energy. You're ready to blast into the boss. Let's get that gravity bomb out quickly as possible. Okay. He was slowed. It's fine. Get reset here. We're on the heart. On the heart. Big pump on the heart, boys. Don't pop cooldowns here. We should be able to hit this no problem. Just pumping into it. Okay. Going into hard mode here. Going into hard mode. Lusting in 3. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. Just try to give us some sort of cooldown, timer, cooldown, something like that. Okay.
Bots are on their way.
Okay, range, you're turning and you're killing the bomb bots, please. As the bomb bots come in, you're killing the bomb bots. I'll grab these first couple lights. Melee, you may need to... Yeah, no, it's cool. Just hold on to it. Range, we're focusing these lights. I mean, melee, we're focusing these lights, please. Big cleave, big cleave. Gotta finish these lights faster. Get pumping up, please.
Got him. Don't take it yet.
How are we losing so many people already? You're dying to the shock, the life spark, dying to searing light. Alright, let's just go ahead and wipe it up. Wipe it up. Wipe it up. I'm not sure if the healers are just kind of hanging out or if you guys weren't ready for that or what. What happened there? How did we fall so far behind so quickly?
2 sparks of light in the raid, basically.
That happened to us earlier this morning, and we were just fine. We made it well into the fight from that.
Pump died to no thinking, and I died to somebody that didn't move from the searing light.
Okay, who didn't move? Let's find out.
Apparently Zalfo was too close.
Sal, did you get the buff?
But I was on the other side of the foot, yeah. But I was over there where Mia was standing. Like he was on, because Mia had got the one before me and he was still there. But yeah, I was on the other foot. Shouldn't have hit anybody.
Mm.
So, how do we do on the ads in the back? Are we killing the ads in the back?
Yeah, me and the hunter took care of him.
Perfect. For that first, as we get that first light, when we go into hard mode, when that first light, I want everybody blasting into it. Okay. So everybody, you're not cleaving the boss. We need to stay ahead of them. And that first one with a few people focusing on other targets, we need to make sure we're staying on top of the lights. Okay. Let's look at friendly fire damage here.
Yeah, it looks like we just the left group with stacking with Mia. We got to make sure that we are max melee range, off to the left hand side, and then right group has to make sure they're max melee range on the right side when they drop it. Because we definitely were a little too close. That's the friendly fire shows that.
Yeah. So, melee, can I get a plus in chat when if you understand what we just said? You need to be at max melee range on either foot. If you're stacked on one side, you need to be then on the far side of the other foot when you get the searing light. All right, let's make sure we're buffed. Make sure we have our food buffs running. Let's get buffed up here, guys. Should already be buffed. Whole raid's been here. It's going to be in position here in a few seconds. I want to make sure we're ready to go. Here it comes. So you have everything you need. Gonna get a pull timer going.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Same thing here.
1.
No CDs. Just waiting. Should be you should be on the far edge of the foot. He's got a massive hitbox. He's got a massive hitbox melee. Use this non-hard mode one to make sure you're not taking that damage. That looks a lot better. Let's not lose that as the fight gets harder and harder. Make sure we're not losing that. Gravity bombs, drop them far. We need them far, especially if you're a melee. You can take the extra damage. Big pump here, boys. All right, as we come out of this, let's make sure we're on top of that first light. Big pump into the first light. We're going to get a countdown on the lust. Make sure everybody gets max usage out of it. Here we go. Going into hard mode. Okay, first tantrum soon. Here's the tantrum. Second. Perfect. Oh, we need Enigma. Can you drop nature res totem?
Just a second.
Yep. Stay on top of these lights, boys. Stay on top of these lights.
First one's in there.
Getting a trample in 25 seconds. Did you get it or no? Just checking.
Just back to back gravity bombed.
Okay. Okay. Max melee range, boys. Max melee range. Getting another tantrum here soon. Gonna be hecked into GG. Max melee range. Here it comes. Waiting for it. Stay on top of these life sparks, boys. Okay. Still waiting.
Right.
Just keep pumping. This is great.
This is like nice.
Yeah, this is absolutely legendary.
Work the innervate.
Stay on top of those life sparks. We got 2 up, boys. Finish them up.
Pop late
There's
storm
the
for
first
it.
one. Use personals. Use health stones. GG.
Die trying to big drama stuff.
Yeah, do not try to battle res in the middle of a fucking trample, please. It's just a terrible call. Z0, get Kaikidaishu up. Kaikidaishu, get Trinks up, please. Make sure we have spell power totem down.
Don't take it yet, Trace. Wait for the gravity bomb.
Stay on top of the lights, boys. Gotta get them down sooner. It's AoE damage to the whole raid every time there's 2 up. Only have 1 up at a time.
We're getting behind when they go to the ranged.
Yeah. Can you onk? Get him topped before this trample comes out.
Rebuff them with Fort 2.
Yep, yep. Keep pumping here. Keep pumping. Let's get innervates out on healers, please. Okay, Faccio, I'm actually gonna have you go next. Wait for it.
Work your.
Send it now. Make it through this trample, boys. We're right there. Stay on top of these lights. We're missing some DPS. I want hunters to swap to lights now.
GG,
lost
come
your
melee
melee.
attack the boss for mana.
Yep. Okay, somebody just wiped us at a 15% attempt. Somebody just wiped us. Fucking A, man. Who just did that? Somebody's losing 1,000 gold. God damn it, dude. That's unfortunate. You cannot use personal CDs to drop the gravity bomb in the raid. You have to drop it out in the position it's supposed to be in. If one of you guys tried to cloak that shit or whatever it was, you guys cannot do that.
Fucking have it though, but that's unfortunate.
I need to
Can't
update
use,
my timers. Did anybody see how long the enrage timer is? Because I know it's not. I saw
6
5 minutes.
minutes.
No. How much time we had left? I did
Oh.
not see.
We
that.
had
It's
about
30
30 seconds
Yeah,
when that
about
wipe
30.
happened.
It was. We would have been fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, with less deaths, we definitely have it very easily. We're well within it.
So, paladins, it's there's no reason you can't be up here meleeing whenever you get a chance. Really want to see make sure you guys are utilizing that. Healers, we need to make sure that you guys are having enough mana to finish this fight. If we make it through that trample, right, that's like the most amount of damage. Joe, I think I have you. I want you just on lights. Every time they're spawned, I want you getting up your fucking 4% melee damage and getting a sunder out on every light. Because then you can just cleave the boss, right? But then you're still cleaving the boss, but I want you cleaving off of the ads so they die just a little bit sooner. That make sense?
Yeah, near the end there, I was mostly focusing lights.
Yeah, just from the start, because it's so much extra damage. Like you
I
if you look
gotcha.
at if you look at how much damage we took, the most amount, like trample hits so hard, but we took the most amount of damage from searing lights. We need them to die quicker.
But I was also saving Blade Storm for when they're like more than one. That way the bleed is like easier to apply.
We are supposed to use AM at the same time that we use Raid Sack. Alison?
I want AM, is it Devo? Yeah, it's Devo.
Yeah, it's Devo for armor.
I want AM Devo, and then I want to confirm. I think we did it mid-fight, so I apologize, Enigma. I have no way of tracking it. Were you able to end up getting it down there?
I did get the nature down.
Is that griefing you somewhere else? Because I can have somebody else do it. Okay.
Nope, not at all. As long as Steph is dropping spells, spell haste.
Yeah,
Which one of my ranged are going to be best at DPSing those searing lights and continuing to damage the boss?
The Warlock are good if they just drop like corruption or something on them.
No. That's just I want the warlocks just blasting the boss. No. I think hunters, honestly.
But yeah,
I wouldn't even put. They die too quickly. I don't think corruption. I don't think you're getting any value out of that corruption. I honestly, they die so quickly. You're gonna get like 4 ticks and then they're dead. And now that we're gonna assign extra DPS to it, don't waste that. Warlocks, I want you just big pump into the boss, please. I would rather pull other people off of it. I think hunters, honestly, if they can manage it, I think hunters helping out with them. I think Joe, I think you getting your shit up on it, and then just helping with a sunder, just one sunder on each one will help then a hunter and all of the melee doing it. So loose, you're gonna do it. Are we not tanking them right? Just let them go. Don't use distracts. Are we not using the? Are we not tanking them close enough to the melee? Because you
It's
should be able to
just-
hit both.
It's just sometimes Zal will get like a searing light, so he'll have to get out.
Yeah, like on that specific one, right as we wiped, I actually had to run away. So there was one on me still full health, and then I was gonna spawn one. I mean, that was the only time that I ever got one right there, was right at the end. I mean, I had them stacked with melee, but I'll move them a little bit like in between melee and the boss, just so they're right in front of us.
If I'm not mistaken, and somebody correct me if I'm wrong, they don't like hit that hard, like by themselves. Like if they're whatever tank is tanking them, they're not hitting that hard. Isn't
They're
that
hitting
correct?
fairly
I
hard
took
on the people they're
70,000
hitting.
damage from melee hits throughout all
Yeah.
of that, so it's nothing.
You took how much?
70k from all of it throughout the entire fight.
I got hit for 13k a smack.
Okay.
Yes,
never-
they're
They
doing
smack
something called
pretty hard.
shock. That seems to be single target on whoever they're on,
Okay,
and that's
cool,
hitting for about 12.
So Zal, I just need you to like make sure you audible to me when you have that, and I will taunt them. And melee, you can just step forward, and you'll be able to hit both. But then you need to reset. It's imperative you reset to your original position after you do that.
Okay, for sure.
That makes sense.
Mhm.
Okay. Getting a food
Hopefully
buff
this doesn't
up
go
here.
on me.
Yeah, hopefully I think it will at some point, and we just want to make sure we stay on top of it. Just don't distract them. Don't pull them early. Just chill here. Just getting buffs up. Okay. Everybody looks good. Yeah, don't try to use battle reses and stuff mid mechanic, please. Like it's just AOE raid wide damage going out. When anybody gets battle res, they need to be immediately topped. Okay.
And rebuff them because they're gonna die to gravity bomb if they don't have kings and fort.
Both druids, you're saving your innervates for our big healers here. I would prefer they're going out on like Twerk, Hecht, Enigma, something like that, please.
I actually find that I have pretty well unlimited mana on this fight, it seems.
Okay. Well, sure.
So,
Well, we'll just use them. We'll use them when we need them. We're gonna wait for him to pat back over. We're gonna get a big thing here. Do not drop gravity bomb in my raid again. That's your one warning. I'm gonna let that slide. That's your one warning. Next time it happens, whoever does it, you're busted. Okay. Have weak auras, should be getting yelled at when it's happening. Need to not do that again. I know who it was. It's fine. Giving them a pass. We're progging a new hard mode. I'm gonna give everybody a little bit of leeway here. It's the first time we're doing this hard mode. Yeah. Just letting them walk over here, and then we'll get a pull going. Make sure you're fully buffed. Make sure you're ready to go. Make sure you're stacked up melee. That was much better this time, melee. Just continue to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna miss that call stuff, but either open up your mic and count it down.
Yeah, I got you.
Calling too many other things. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter if he's over here because we don't need to min-max the timing on it. Did we miss robots there, or did we get robots?
We didn't
got
get
rid
any.
of we got like little
Yeah.
guys, yeah.
So
I think if
once we
they
didn't,
spawn.
All right,
Okay,
ready?
we're gonna get a pull timer here. I'm getting a pull timer. Big damn, boys.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Remember, we're dropping gravity bombs extra far away. I'm not going to be able to move for this one. Melee, make sure you're not getting hit by this. Gravity bombs, the early ones are super important. They go as far away as possible. Conserve some mana here, Twerk. Can't have you this low, this early. Still easy mode.
I'll be fine down the heart.
Alright. Get some mana here, Paladins. You can auto-attack the heart. Get topped back up. No damage going out right now. You guys are blasting this one.
Hey, yeah, we just.
Damn, yeah. All of a sudden the DPS just picks up. All of a sudden, holy shit, boys, let's go.
First tantrum.
Drinks your second here as soon as his ends. max melee range here, boys. Don't mess up the searing lights. Big damage.
Can come auto attack paladin.
Yep. Just get mana net right now while it's nice and light. GG's up first. Max melee range. Make sure people aren't getting hit by that. There it is. Make sure we get those down. Make sure those bomb bots are dying. Make sure those searing lights are dying quickly.
Drumpus, get out.
I like the boots, good shit.
Get these sparks down, boys. Big damn on the sparks, please. Keep Pepe up. Don't lose Pepe here.
I don't know where he is.
He's dropping a gravity off. Stay on top of these lights, one at a time, please.
Tantrum 2 could be at any second.
Yeah, we're gonna get another tantrum here any second. I'm gonna shield wall during it, healers, so you guys can just focus on keeping the raid top. Please. We got 2 lights up. Everybody DPS sparks. All DPS sparks. All DPS sparks. Get them down. Keep going. All DPS sparks. Okay, now back to normal. Back to normal. I'm gonna shield wall this next trample, boys, so you guys can keep the raid top. Keep fish egg alive. Use personal CDs if you get low. Do not forget to use your health stone. Melee, stay in your stack, please. Stay in your stack, please. I got one on me.
Yeah, you're good by top.
Okay.
It's on.
Stay up on them. Op shot swap to life sparks. Op shot swap to life sparks as well. I'm shield
Yeah,
wall.
I'm in raid sack up.
GG. Hellstones, boys. Hellstones, Pepe. GG up. Let's get him some mana.
Tide.
Even Kings.
Make sure we get buffs out on these guys.
Mana him for the tide.
Hit him with commanding.
Who's up for next tantrum?
Okay, next is going to be Fakios and Trinks again. Next time the raid looks like it's taking extra damage, you'll use yours, Zal. You can just audible yours whenever. Gotcha. I want the next ones to be Fakio and Trinks. And throw Bop out on Twerk and Twerk, you can use your shit. Yep. Kaiki Daishu, on the next one, you're also going to
Trank.
you'll use your Trank, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Fakio, you're going to bop Kaiki Daishu on the next one.
I will PS you as well.
Perfect.
Watch the sparks, I have to be out.
Actually, belay that. Fakio and Twerk, you're gonna send your shit into Narco. Narco, you're gonna Trank the next one, okay?
Roger.
You're gonna. Oh, it's down. Okay, fuck. All right, never mind. Then go back to sending it on Bluefoot. Go back to sending him on Bluefoot. Keep these sparks down, boys, one at a time. You can only have one up. Let's get it right here, right here. Keep pumping, keep pumping.
Is there innervate?
Top step carry up.
Bait's down.
Twerk
Both
is
fates
gonna
are down.
need the Nervate.
Both evates are down. Here we go.
Hellstones. Hellstones.
Tranking.
Hellstones, everything you got. All defensives. All defensives.
Hammering.
Stay alive. Keep pumping, boys. This is it. Stay alive. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. What's the timer on Enrage?
Oh
God,
my
dude,
god.
Yo, who's dropping the fucking bombs in the raid, dude?
We got
you guys
35
fucking-
seconds. 35 seconds.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep pumping.
Just off tank the life
Everything
sparks.
you have.
Burn.
Everything you have. Oh, but they will take too much AoE damage if they stack up like that. Just keep going. Keep
Just
going.
outside
Finish
of the
boss.
raid.
Finish boss. Finish boss. Finish boss. Finish boss.
Raid sacking.
Nice.
Damn.
Jeez.
Like, who did that?
It was an H-Pal and it wasn't me.
Got the blood draining enchant going out. Gotta loot this now, so if you want it, there it is. Hey, great job, guys. I know that somebody, frustratingly finished that fight for us, but congrats, Twerk. Let's just send it to him. You can pay me, but you'll get the loot from.
Thinks I'm getting you next, and then I'll get a Digma.
Ooh, big Holy Paladin gear. Big holy paladin.
Daddy.
A little ironic.
Yep, kick W. Let's keep getting the dead up, boys.
Can I say something? It's gonna be
Yes. It
they're
would be. It
buffing
wouldn't
the
be.
red paladin. Just so you
Fox,
guys
I don't
know.
want to hear anymore.
It wouldn't be a. It wouldn't be a post or pre-boss fight without you saying something, Facchio. So yes.
I know.
you may say something.
Don't you like it though? So
Sometimes-
yeah,
Sometimes.
there's a blue
Sometimes.
post right now up that they're boosting red paladin.
Hold on.
Only the Fury Warrior DPS.
Hold on 1 second,
Somebody
guys.
help
Is
stuff.
Tor getting the enchant?
Yes. Yes.
Guys, I know I'm normally a gray parser, but if that retard paladin didn't kill me with gravity bomb, I would have had a 99.
Hey, really good job there, guys. Really good job. I want to cruise through the next few bosses. These next few bosses, we're not going to spend a lot of time on. We're just going to go in, and do the easy shit on them, and just get through. We got to make up for some lost time here. We're an hour and a half in. Want to get going. Pump there, boys. It's got to be a fun fight for a warrior. All that cleave. Woo. I'm fucking jealous, man. That looks fun.
Even though I'm bottom DPS, man, I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
All
a
right,
fun
here we
red
go.
fight too.
Here we go. Facchio into Trinks. You're gonna raid Sack here. Same thing. Same thing as on boss. Focusing Skull and X properly, please. I want both MDs on these. On any pack that has more than 2 mobs on it, I want MDs from both you guys off the rip, please. Gotta try to keep our boy Mia alive for longer than 1 pull.
Can I buff him?
No, do not bop him.
Can bob some pull for me.
We gotta just use everything we can to try to keep Mia alive because he doesn't know how to wait. Mia, I'm pulling. Mia, I have Skull taunted. I just used Bash on it.
I feel like Mia's
Alright.
like pacing back and forth
Field
in his
slam,
seat,
I mean.
you know?
Yeah. He's
He's
like,
like in a rocking chair.
have you, any of you guys watched My Hero Academia?
Spoilers.
Swear to God, Mia plays like 2 inches from his screen.
I'm a fucking weeb. Alright, I'm pulling this next guy. Stay back, raid. Stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back, stay back. And keep staying back. Haven't touched it yet. Would not recommend hitting it. Literally stunned right now. Crazy.
That's a, oh, Divine Sack's out, okay.
It's a 500 gold fine to the tank.
For what? I
What,
pulled
being
me
killed?
right
Killing half the raid.
Told us to stay
Fucking
back on the
bust.
thing that we're supposed to stack on. Okay. Okay.
I was trying to bring it to you.
Well, he certainly
Get
came
that
to
you
us.
did.
Back up.
You sure
back
did.
up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Get the dead up. Use your cables. Everybody use your cables. I'm sure more than one of you has them, right?
They're on
Use your
cooldown,
cables.
Mr. Slaydo.
Clear.
Nice. Okay, going straight into this next pack. Get some rebuffs out. Going straight in here. Skull and X. Facchios and Trinks, same thing. Facchios and Trinks, same thing. Really good job, guys. We kept Mia alive. Really proud of you. Getting this next guy here. Come stack up on the mob. Come stack up on the mob.
I think we should try a hard mode, man.
Hard mode overseer mob?
No. On more
That was last
Elemental,
pull.
obviously.
Hard mode
Hard mode
Kolagar?
Yeah.
Hard mode Kolagarn is just making sure Slaydo doesn't go off the cliff. That's it.
You don't want to try it, Mendos?
Try what? Hard mode Kolagarn?
Hard mode Iron Council?
It's not my call.
So here's the thing: we only get so much time to spend on hard modes. Spend on wipes, right? We spent 40 minutes on Flame Leviathan. We just spent multiple attempts on XT. We don't know if this group's going to come in and like one-shot Freya or not. So we can send an attempt or two on Iron Council, but that could mean that we end up not getting Council or Freya because we wasted some time here, and then we end up needing to shut down Freya early.
That's a good point. You could just skip it and come back.
Yeah, let's say
Iron Council last.
Oh, that's a great point. As a fan, thank you for saying that. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner.
No problem, Slaydo. No problem
Yes,
at all.
that's
Because you're not used to Mendosing intelligent things.
That's true, Mando.
Allison said
Usually,
that.
usually you're a big idiot in raid, but I'm starting to think you have big brains.
Allison is
Wait,
making
no.
up for missing raid last week, so thank you.
Sorry, I was sleeping.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No.
Unlucky.
No. His that cancels out him missing raid, but he does not get a head pat. Does not in fact get a head pat.
Well,
That's very
maybe I want the head pat.
He needs to earn his way back into the realm of head pats.
Unlucky.
I don't think we've done Vezax with this group either.
Vezax's so easy, dude.
Vezax needs strong caster DPS.
It needs non-brain dead caster
It needs strong ranged DPS is what it needs, and that's why we didn't do it this morning. Our ranged DPS was just a little below average. Some of them pumped, but some of them needed, they couldn't quite overcome the
They're blasting today, though.
It was tough to overcome the lack of pools and shadow crashes on the left side.
All right, here we go. I'm on arms. Zal's on boss. Here we go. Step into the room. Beams are used. Beams are being brought to the back of the room, please. Beams to the back of the room. Do not kill your friends.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And what's the Iron mode on this?
We're gonna lust in 3, 2,
Slaydo not
1.
falling.
You guys remember when hard mode used to, or like when lust used to be like on a 10-minute cooldown? You could only use it on certain bosses. God, remember like Brutalis wipes? Oh.
Sacking.
Alright, Trinks are gonna sack next in 15 seconds. Watching that shockwave timer. Arms are coming out.
Those don't look like arms.
You know what I mean.
Nope. I'm
There's
very confused.
There's that shockwave that didn't get the raid sack that I was looking for.
Yeah, the timer was off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the timer is off.
I'll get the next one right here.
Excellent.
Instructions unclear. Dick caught in ceiling fan.
Why am I... Yep, taunting now. Beams to the back, boys. Beams to the back. You're running them through the raid. Oh, no! Narco, where are you going? That is not the back. That is the front. To the back of the room. That back row is for the beams, boys. For the beams. Beams for the beams. Watch the boomy. Look at the boomy. He's doing the thing. Alright, left arm is dying as well. Nice. Good swap to right arm there, boys. Sorry I missed the call. Good swap, though. That's what sarcasm sounds like. In case anybody wanted to know.
Like.
Yeah, make sure you do it now when the boss is at 3%. You guys are hilarious. Love you guys. Alright, get on the bridge. Get on the bridge.
I love your sarcasm.
I felt so alone on this.
Is it sarcasm?
Is it sarcasm?
Sarcasm?
Is it sarcasm or what? Because I cannot tell the difference.
Oh, a fragment of
Alright,
vanity.
alright. Tabernacle. Alright, so...
Oh, my fragment.
I have an apology to make to our friend Luce, who told me to kite these ads last week, and I said, you're a stupid piece of shit and don't ever tell me how to run my raids. And now, from now until the end of time, I literally just said it to you. I'm saying it. I'm telling you, Luce. I literally just said I'm apologizing to you, and you're freaking out. You're so dumb. I'm not going to because you don't know how to read.
Who's the stammer?
Whatever he was gonna say.
Nope, now it's done.
That,
Now you
that
don't
was
get
about to
it.
be
You don't
so
get it.
heartwarming.
Dude, I was gonna say nice things.
You were gonna
I try.
You were gonna
I
be
try.
young hero, and
So
now you're a
good.
leper. Congratulations, Luce. Tabak Mac.
All right, killing them at the same time, boys. Mechanics. Kiting. We're kiting when they cast. When they're kiting when they cast. You'll see the orb. There it is. Up. Focus the orb. Up.
This is definitely the fucking play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I literally,
Earlier, Jesus.
if I didn't think Luce was really stupid, I probably would have listened to him last week, but I didn't. So, I keep typing instead of DPSing, bro. Keep doing it. See what
Now we're
happens.
doing this in main raid now. This is too good.
All right.
Everyone
See what happens when I make it to
for
the.
it.
Oh,
See what happens when I make
Yeah,
it to
not
the
a BOE,
Friday raid.
sorry.
not a BOE, just a good ring, my friend.
Yeah, it's just a.
When I haven't had to raid lead already once today. See how much more fun raid is. Everybody thank Tree.
Thank you,
Spirit of
Tree.
Tree.
Thank you,
Tree did a
Tree.
fantastic job. He's so much better at it than I am. It's like stupid how much better at raid leading than I am. He does a great job.
He was really long-winded. Let's be honest. That was like 25 minutes
Oh.
in front of Freya.
Oh.
I counted.
Not kiting, guys.
See? He's got that. I am. Oh.
Honestly though, like, yeah, he took a long time to explain stuff, but
his
I mean
first
that,
day.
that led to
First
like
day.
a one-shot Freya. Like, I don't know.
Wait,
I
was
think
he
it
raid leading?
Yeah, he was ready.
I had Tree
He's a
raid
lot.
lead.
He's a lot
Yeah.
nicer too. That's the one thing I
He's
noticed.
a
is
lot
that Tree is
nicer
Such a
than
nicer
I am.
guy.
Yeah, Tree's a
Yeah,
nice
it's
guy.
I also, if you guys used to be in like BTs with me, I was pretty nice back in the day. I used to
I
Fun
don't
well
really
changed,
that.
you
Alright,
bro.
stack on skull, stack on skull, stack on skull. I want double MDs into me. Steph, if you don't lust off the rip here, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Okay? Lust off the rip, double MDs, get your traps down. Get your traps down. Double MDs into me. Zao, you're gonna you're gonna taunt the boss off of me. Double MDs into me. Send everything into me. Heck, you're gonna bubble sack me here. Everybody stay line of sight. Everybody stay line of sight. You're gonna focus ads. You're gonna focus ads. Oh my gosh, dude.
Nice line of sight, Vakio.
Yep. Step out early before they jump and they target you instead of me.
I tossed him battle race.
Can I get these fucking ads sent to me? Oh my goodness.
I did. I sent them.
Clean.
Alright,
Not even
Mikey
close.
Daishu, Mikey Daishu, you're getting Jolene up.
My battle race is down. I sent it on back you.
Why would you fucking res the Faccio of all people? Narco, get Jolene up, please.
Nice correction there, Slaydo. I caught it.
I'm up.
I don't even know what I was gonna say.
She's just gonna chase
Alright.
him, dumbass.
Yeah, I got you. Alright, get in front of her, please. Get in front of her. I'm tanking from now on. I can launch the. Soak melee. There you go.
Everyone swap to defend.
Focusing defender here, boys. Same shit every week. Boss mechanics don't change.
Get it out.
Nice. That was gamer, dude. That was some gamer shit. Love it. Big AoE, big AoE.
They keep getting knocked out of the roof.
Here's coming next.
Back Screech? Oh no, I got a mage on top. Oh no, I fucking hate mages.
Newcomer mage? No.
Oh.
No, not newcomer mage. No.
Not newcomer mage. Nobody told him.
What do you mean?
yeah,
Death
go.
Row is top, dude.
Oh,
I mean-
Death Row, you're a legend.
I miss the
Defender.
simple days.
Am I
Defender?
allowed to bop Death Row to help the mage?
No, do
Try
not,
PI
do
the
not
mage?
do that. Nope. Yep. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Should definitely PI the mage.
I
Yeah,
miss the
but
simple Nax days when we
Mage
could just
down,
have
mage
skins for killing the
down.
fucking thing. The spore.
It's too low now. It's over.
It's over. Oh no. I'm stunned.
I need good DPS is going to completely ignore the Guardians to have their parse though.
Yeah.
True.
Definitely feeling a little light on the damage here.
Because the mage died.
The mage
Oh
died.
no.
No, it's the triple warriors. The triple warrior comp. I sent it
Doing
too
my
early.
part.
Yeah. You're squashing bugs out by a dumpster somewhere, dude. I'm doing my
Yes,
part.
sir. Yes, sir.
Starship Troopers reference. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I fucks with that.
Finish boss. Finish boss.
Can this thing stop interrupting me? Fucking defender.
What Starship Trooper?
You've never seen Starship
That's
Troopers?
Oh,
questionable.
my.
Just
actually
Slaydo's
an expert in
references
that.
all the time.
What are you, like 12?
Sal was in that movie, right, Sal?
My dad and me were. Yeah.
I watched that movie
Yeah,
for
yeah.
like a week when
You're
it
telling
came
me
out.
this now?
It was filmed like 10 miles from where I grew up as a kid.
Oh, heck.
He was
Another
stopping-
blood training.
Stop dropping those. Wow.
He was killing
Fragments
bugs,
for
you know?
me, thank
Heck,
you.
can you stop hacking? Like every other
Uh,
run last week got like nothing.
I got a PI bareback slave.
Heck
And all of a
is hacking,
sudden,
actually.
you get like 8.
It goes to people that deserve it.
Nice work, yeah.
Wait, how does the enchant work?
Are you rolling for the blood draining?
How does the enchant work? I'm working on it.
You're working on it. It's okay. You still got a lot. We'll book a session later, Slaydo. I'll teach you how to do Facchio.
Alright, blood draining. This tank enchant. This tank enchant.
Grats Flux.
Oh, grats, Flux.
Fluxiaz? Grats,
Yeah,
bud.
Flux got it. Op shot. Looter to op shot.
Anybody else?
I wouldn't. It might not be tradable.
Close it. Just close it. Yeah, it's not. You gotta loot it to them. Alright, here we go. Solo tank in here. Solo tanking. Don't pull the spiders. Solo tanking here. Don't want any.
Pull the spiders, you say.
Spider? I hardly know her.
I didn't know we were back to Spiderwing,
You
guys.
guys know what I mean.
No, we were next.
Oh my god.
He just misses Nax, dude. We need to do another Nax run.
I was just saying that. Like, I miss Nax too, when we could all yell at the Boomkins for killing the spore.
No. Kakidesha, you did it. You did exactly what I wanted you to do. I wasn't questioning that. It was the fact that it was Facchio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
read the last sentence of that thing for the true apology. I'm sorry about a
Oh,
French.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think this is accepted here to say things like that. I won't tolerate it.
Against the, what was the thing called? The community contract or whatever that we all signed?
True.
It's toxic.
That is
Social
toxic.
contract.
So that's
Oh, Mia has aggro on something. Hold on, let me taunt it. There we go. You're safe.
Quick
Mia.
pop him.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Guys, you don't know.
He has cancelled Bapora on all his keybind.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Mr. Slaydo. Are we going to Adir right now?
Deer? You're going to kill
Deer?
What do the singe stacks buffs do, Slaydo? Pitter patter panini.
I don't know. You make fun of me all the time, but you always put me on important.
We
stuff,
fucking
so-
we would not make fun of you. I promise
No,
you.
I don't
Nobody.
know, man.
There is no way. Think about it. Think about all the people who make mistakes in the runs that we never make fun of. Because
I
we don't know
fucking
them.
lad,
We
like
don't
I fucking
Mia.
I hate Mia. You never see me doing an impression of him. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Hold on. I got a perfect impression of Mia. You guys ready?
You're gonna suicide?
He's not on a paladin. He can't sack himself.
See, there's me never saying a fucking word for like 6 months in Discord. That's pretty good. Come on.
+1.
Come on, Mia. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
True.
Tanks?
Kinda, oh my
Oh
gosh.
my.
So what do we pay you
AoE
for? Hello?
taunting, AoE taunting,
Sacking.
and we pulled the shit from the back. Just chain sacks, please. Finish the
MD,
Revenant.
MD,
Finish
everything
the
to left.
Revenant. Don't let Mia die. Whatever we do, don't let stack back up, please. We gotta kill these extra ads.
I'm just saying, this didn't happen in the 1 p.m. run.
In my
Tree's a
experience,
better
this didn't
raid
happen
leader
this
than I
morning.
am. Tree's
guess
a better.
they
Oh,
just had a better
nobody,
raid lead.
literally nobody important died. Like, let's be honest. Did that really
Did
cause
anybody
any
die?
trouble?
I mean, no, he's pretty important. They've buffed Ret Paladins now to the damage level of Warriors, so...
They're going.
No, I'm
to
beating
Ret
I'm
Paladins.
beating Warriors right now. I don't know if you guys know, but
In
Warrior,
the
get
amount
your
of
shit
deaths
together.
per raid, yes.
Oh
Stop
my
making
God.
fun of him, poor guy.
Okay, okay, you're right. All right, let's go back to making fun of Loose. Hey, you guys remember that time I was gonna say something sincere and nice to Loose, and then he interrupted me and flipped out on me?
Can we
Remember
talk
that?
about that gravity bomb in the raid at 5%?
Who was
That
it?
was so
Give me the
toxic.
name.
Yeah,
Which
what's the
one?
name?
We already know who the first one was. Death Row's
It
a
was an
shitter.
H Pally, I'm pretty sure.
Everybody knows Death Row's bad at the game. Who was the second one? Who's the second one?
It's a blue person in group 2, but I'm not gonna say his name.
Steph Curry.
Fish
It was
Egg?
a page.
Y'all are whispering me that it was Fish Egg. Fish Egg, you're the new guy. Are you dropping gravity bombs as the new guy
He's
in my
a
raid?
mage too.
Are you?
Typical mage, dude.
Let's go to the logs.
Yeah, well, let's go to the log. Let's go to the tape, boys.
Alright, let's go to the tape.
Let's go to the tape. I'm gonna
Friendly
pay-
fire damage from gravity
It's
bomb.
not friendly fire.
Yes, it is. Go
The
look at
gravity
friendly fire
bomb?
Yes.
Yeah, it does a ton of raid damage.
Fish egg. 136.8k friendly fire with gravity bomb.
Oof.
Oof, burn.
It was
Was
you.
Fish Egg. It was. I saw it.
Dude, toxic. Was it actually him? Because I definitely thought that it was.
No, it wasn't.
110%.
Okay. All right, we're gonna share a new week aura. I want you guys to have this. Okay. We've memed about this fight, and everybody asks me, "Are we doing hard mode on this?" This new week aura is kind of god tier. You need to have it. Okay. It's gonna mark all of the ads, so that way you know exactly which one is flash frozen and which one you're on. Cryo, yes, you can DPS. Z0 and Enigma are gonna DPS here. Okay. So it's Mage, Boomy, Shaman, Priest. Okay. You guys have that weak aura?
Can you post the URL? 'Cause it's taking forever to load.
Yeah, I'll do that
I
for
will
you.
post.
How's your computer handling that right now?
Hey, Slaydo, I
Literally-
already... Go ahead, sorry.
I literally just put all of my money into my computer, so my computer's amazing.
He's just got stacks of cash in his tower.
Yeah, it's literally just a thing full of money. It doesn't run off of electricity, it runs off of like
I
the
posted
burning,
it
like
in
combustion.
the
It's a
Friday
combustion
Rooster.
engine. And I just put money in it, and it just lights on fire and keeps my computer going all times. All right, so in the roster channel, if you're not grabbing it in game, there's a weak aura. It's actually really good, super cool. I'm really glad somebody shared it with me. Please make sure you have it. Please, please, please. We will literally.
some people
I
that don't share weak
don't want to wait like 6 months to do the hard mode on this boss because we do it wrong every week. Okay. Doing a ready check. Alisan missing a food buff. Pepe swipe. Get a flask. I'm ready to pull when you're not. It's us, boys.
Downloading.
Fakia needs an int buff. Not that important.
No, it's important. Please give it to me.
All right. So I want Frost AMs in this order. Okay. Frost AMs. I got Trinks. Hecht on Frozen Blows. Blows number 1. Okay. So that's literally Trinks into Hecht there. That's 12 seconds of the 20 seconds. And then for the second one, it'll be, actually, we'll just send all 3 into the first one. How's that? Because we actually only ended up having 3. So then GG you'll be as well. Frozen blows. Okay. So I want frost AMs from you guys during that frozen blows, guys. There's a very simple mechanic that we miss on this fight all the time, and I didn't realize how big of a problem it was until I went and looked at the logs and dug a little bit deeper. The little circles, when they drop the icicles on the ground, they deal damage, and they, if I'm not mistaken, they knock you back when you get hit by them. Okay. In the top kills, they're like the most people get hit by those is like twice, and that's why they're able to run like 1 to 2 healers. The least amount that people get hit by them in my runs is 2, and I've seen even some of our best players getting hit by them like 5 times. Can't happen. Okay. Mages are going to drop the fire buff. I will go back and look at the logs and make sure that everyone who is a caster has singed damage in their logs, and I'll be looking at how much damage you have on flash freeze. If you are not helping kill the ice around the NPCs and you aren't helping stack the buffs, you are going to be fined. Okay, from this day forward. No, it's just you'll just have to watch his nameplate if you have like nameplates that show boss NPC buffs, trinks. Yeah. You guys have to get the buffs up, okay? I want tricks, rogues, you're on me the whole time. Just tricks into me. I want double MDs into me the whole time, over and over and over again, even early, even if I have a fat threat lead, because they will catch up once they get buffed. Okay? I'm marking our warlocks, marking our Umi. Are both mages actually going to pump? Every other mage I roster in here that swears they'll pump on this fight doesn't know how to make it work. So are you guys both Frostfire? You're actually going to do the thing? Mages? Okay. You guys heard it. So Lobster says if he gets Storm Cloud, if he gets one of the first Storm Clouds and he doesn't top meters, he's going to lose 500 gold is what he said. Okay?
Nice.
Okay. So that is triangle. Do we see triangle? Triangle, stand out to the side. Do we see triangle, everybody? If you get the Storm Cloud, you're giving him the buff. And he is going to do 20k plus DPS. And if he doesn't, he's going to give us 2,000 gold. Awesome. Okay, here we go.
Each.
He's committed. Each, yes. Okay, I want, I'm going to do a 1-minute pull timer. Okay. And I want dooms on the, both mages and Tor, the one right in the middle. Okay. So pick your targets. And here we go. Get your dooms out. Locks, get your dooms out. And I want, as we get down to the last 2 seconds, I want you pre-casting seed. You guys can creep up, come stand on me. Don't go farther than I am, please. Once you're getting ready to pre-cast, as this timer is counting down, make sure we have COE on all of these. Make sure we're big pumping. Big pumping. Who's supposed to focus the singe stacks?
There's yeah.
Everybody. Who's supposed to be getting flash freezes out?
Everybody. Yeah.
Everybody except for the rogues. Who's keeping singed buffs up?
Hunters. Yeah.
Hunters, exactly. Oh yeah. Let's do it, boys. Big kill here. Big kill. Big kill.
Who's gonna die in the first 10 seconds of the fight?
Shh.
Mia.
Yeah.
Crossfire damage.
Here we go.
Yeah.
You're precasting. Big damn. Big damn, boys. Big damn. I will call for the lust. We'll call for the lust. Get this finished getting the mages out, boys. Keep moving your feet. Don't get stacked up on buffs. Master spells, Twerk. Master spells. Toasty fire behind me. I'm moving a little bit. It's right behind the boss. Big stacks, boys. Big stacks. Big stacks. Keep moving your feet.
Campfire.
Yep. Do not stand on the campfire and get it put out. Storm Cloud, get it to our boy. Get it to our boy. Get it to the mage, please. Keep MDs and tricks running on me, please. Melee, you good? Lusting in 3, 2, 1. Frozen blows, that's Trinks. That's Hecht. GG. Get salves running on these guys that are catching up to me, please. Get off, get off, get off. Get off, get off, get off. And you're on. I need help keeping threat, boys. Tricks and MDs, please. Tricks and MDs. I'm gonna lose it. Flash freezes out. Flash freezes out. Get the mages out quick. Get the mages out quick. Get off the boss, melee. Go help with the fucking NPCs, please. Shield walling here to hold them in place. Right next to a beam. Get Singe stacks refresh. We got 9 seconds. Get it refreshed. There we go. Get him closer to the beam.
I'm making it.
We got a Singe stack for
Still have it.
we're good. Yeah. Sorry, I meant a salve, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Keep pumping, boys. Keep pumping. Ooh, we got an achievement there. Keep pumping.
Burn, burn, let's go!
Finish him, finish him, finish him, finish him!
You can't interrupt the cast, I don't think.
What was our time? That was pretty good, wasn't it?
Not entirely. 30 seconds.
231 for 4 healing, boys. That's not bad. That's not bad.
I'd say it's
All right, let's look at
given the
We were close early on, but after
yeah. All right, we're gonna look at We're gonna look at ice shards. So Jolene, you took 53k damage from the small circles. Faccio, Aircry, same thing. Steph, Lobster, Enigma, you guys are all getting hit a lot. Flash freeze damage. I've got
Dude, another blood
DKs.
draining.
Got pretty low on the DKs. Ranged all looks pretty good. Okay. Now let's look at our singed damage. Singed damage. We didn't get Lobster his thing, man. That's brutal. We didn't get Lobster his thing.
Lobster gonna pay us?
Fish egg. Just so we're on the same page. I'm not gonna meme on you. I'm sharing helpful information. I'm not making fun of you, I promise. I'm not being sarcastic or anything. Fish egg, you need to have your off spec set up for flash fire on that fight. It's like fucking insane damage on that fight. Like flash fire or frost fire, whatever it's called. You need to have it set up for that. Like literally, you can go look at there's 6 pages. If you go look at the Hodir kills and you look at the top DPS on Hodir specifically, like the first 6 pages are basically all mages with like a handful of other classes. But it's literally just every mage goes that spec on that. Talk to our boy Lobster here. He knows what's up.
Every mage to go fire, you need one of the hunters to go BM where you lose the 3% damage buff unless you're running a ret.
No, I'm here.
I always run ret. I always run rets.
Why would you
always
run
rets.
It's easy.
They just got buffed.
Because they're getting
They
buffed.
just got buffed.
I mean, he raises a valid point. You definitely don't need a ret paladin.
You for Algalon.
Yeah, but so is another holy paladin instead of ret.
But yeah, I can be holy paladin too, so I bring everything.
Hey, if
Hold
you
on
guys,
1 second. There's another formula.
A third one? Jesus.
anybody else on the formula?
Yeah, this Tuesday, you guys are gonna cry your pants. Oh, red is so OP, they bring so
They're just
much.
gonna buff ret. It's #1 spec. Let's go, yeah.
All right. So while we're clearing this trash, they're going to pull up the assignment sheet and they're going to go find your position on the map. Find your position on the map. Okay. Going down, you're scrolling down to Thorum. Ranged and melee. I don't want any mistakes on where you're supposed to go. I made it bigger. I highlighted it. All ranged are going tunnel. All melee are staying in the arena.
Guys, target X.
It don't matter. You don't have to kill them at the same time because
Yeah, you just want to kill Skull first, right?
Okay, raid later, Faccio. I will do that, sir.
Guy's a fucking gamer raid leader, dude.
Excuse me, Mr. Slaydo. I have a question. I'm assigned to be in the arena and the tunnel, so I don't know where to go.
What?
You
Yeah.
signed him.
Yeah, I'm
two
here.
places.
I'm here, dual boxing Red Paladin and Hunter. So,
Oh, okay.
what do you
Nice,
want me
nice,
to do?
okay. I was like so confused. But yeah, I get it now. That's actually so funny. I did have it updated, but it only shows that day's, or like the specific raid that I have selected at the time. Because people complained I had too many tabs when I used to do it the other way.
I sound like
I know, Lobster, because I just fucking added you. You're gonna be number 8. You
Don't
never
at me.
even signed up. I literally never roster people who haven't filled out my survey, and I look at him already, guys. There he is. Look at him already. Talking about how big damage he's gonna do, how he's not on the sheets. Every other mage, dude, they're all the same. Every one of them, all the same. All
I
the
would
same.
never make those mistakes on my mage.
You decide to play with a bad guild instead of playing with me on your mage, so that's your fault.
My mage is
All right.
good.
All right. Here we go. Does everybody have the sheet pulled up and know their spot? I'm not gonna write your name in, Lobster. You're just gonna be number 8. Okay. Just pull it up here. I want GG. You're gonna stand on number 8 as well, so you're not gonna be with 6. Yep. All right. So we're gonna get Death Row. You're gonna grip square out, and Lobster. You're gonna keep square sheeped while I do an explanation and check assignments. Please make sure that happens. Just spam sheep on it, please. We're gonna just sit here and walk around. Oh yeah. Put on your flasks of resistance, please. All ranged, all healers have to have flask of resistance. Fish egg, I'm not gonna help you with that, man. It's pretty simple. Just gotta look on that sheet and you'll find it eventually. Just take your time. Here we go. We're gonna go. Make sure you have a flask of resistance. If you don't have a flask of resistance ready to put on by the time we're ready to pull, after I've done the assignments walkthrough, then you are being charged 500 gold. So better luck next time. Even the guy I added right before the raid started has his on already. So you guys should have yours.
1.
Here we go. Let me get a little grip and sheep.
How you say it?
Little grip and sheep, please. Grip and sheep. Already done. Perfect. Let's get these ads down. You guys are gonna move to your positions, please.
Careful, Mia has aggro. Don't let him die.
Nobody. Oh!
He bopped.
All right, let's not make a habit of that. I know it's funny like once or twice, but I really don't want to encourage the bopping because then it gets out of hand and a bop goes out at a bad time. Okay.
Well, that's honestly, I was gonna do it because he said he had aggro.
Yeah. All right. I want you guys in position. So I am Skull. I am standing at 1. I should see Z0 and Alison standing on me. Right here should be Trinks and Dramus. Right here should be Lep and Hecht. Hecht's perfect. So number 4 right here. You caught on. Did you find the hyperlink or did you just get lucky because I said number 4? We'll never know. Loose Hunter and Enigma. It's going to be right about here. Kekadaishu by yourself. Should have Upshot about here. Oh. And then GG and Lobster. Okay. So for you guys are staying right there. I'm not done. Stand right there. I'll get all this automated as the weeks go on. Just sit tight. So for melee, I want Aircry, Jolene, and Peppa Swipe on square. Okay. I'm gonna have when your side needs to move. So when square needs to move, Pepe, you're gonna run to the tanks. When your side needs to move, Aircry, your side's gonna run. You're gonna run to the right, And then Jolene, you're gonna back up and just move towards ranged. So you'll probably have to move like back here. You are gonna lose some uptime.
Fine.
Yep, and then just dart right back in as soon as it goes out. Okay. So when that happens, you guys can't panic. You need to go to your specific locations. Pepe swipe. Do not go to Aircry's stack, please. You will get a bunch of our melee killed, and it'll be your fault. Okay. And it'll show up on the log, and I'll know you did it. Okay. So here I'm gonna have Moon, which will be Pumpin. So I'll have Pumpin, Elistraza, and Facchio. Okay. Same thing here. I'm going to have Elistraza. You'll go to the right if you need to dodge, right? I'm going to have Pumpin go left if you need to dodge. And Facchio, you'll back up towards ranged and just move out of the way and make sure you don't chain lightning, okay? That means you'll lose a little bit of uptime, Facchio. Make sure you do that correctly. And then DKs and have another melee. Anybody I missed? Okay, perfect. So DKs, when you need to move, you can still use your defensives, but Mia, you'll go to the tank, and Death Row, you'll go to Moon. Okay. I'm gonna just do a quick run through here. I'm gonna target a random ranged stack, and I want everybody near that target to move the way you're supposed to move when your area gets targeted, okay? So square is getting electric beamed, square is getting electric beamed. Where do these people move? Okay. Opshot is keyboard turning his character to figure out where he's supposed to move. Perfect. Melee, are you guys gonna move at all? You guys gonna move at all? Okay, you're using your defensives. I like it. I like it. Let's get another sheep. Perfect. Reset. 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 I'm gonna pick another stack. Pick another stack. And square. It's getting targeted. Square is getting targeted. Where do you move? Nope. Definitely don't move forward. I'm not sure why you just ran in. Heck. Okay, set the example. Got new people in the raid. Okay.
All right.
All right. So what they did and what I want you guys all to do, especially like Fixshag, Lobster, you guys that don't come to this run every week, you're moving not to the next stack next to you. You're moving wide and behind the group. So you're moving towards the wall. Okay. So we're going to try that out. Reset, reset. Last one, last one, last one. All right. Reset. And square gets targeted. Where are you moving to? What? There's a second one going out? Another square goes out? Where do you move? Where do you move? Oh my goodness, that was crazy. I've never seen that. It was like a bug. Two of them went out at the same time. All right, reset. Everybody good? Anybody have any questions? Ranged are going in the tunnel with Zal. Healers, Trinks, Twerk, and Enigma. You're going with them. Twerk, you are pain stepping on the first one. Hunters, you're double MDing, volleying the first 6 mobs. Ranged, I have absolutely no patience if you rip aggro on that first on the first pack of mobs. Absolutely zero patience, not memeing, not kidding. You pull aggro on that first couple mobs, I take 500 gold. No questions asked. Do not rip aggro. If you don't have Righteous Fury on Zal, I'll just come fucking kill you. Okay, so don't make sure you have Righteous Fury on.
I've got beer, so just come over.
There you go.
And
All
don't
right.
DI people.
Yeah.
And melee are staying up top, and we have no MC, so that's fine. Melee are staying up top for 6 healing. Make sure you have your flask on. Got all ranged and healers have it on. Perfect. Like to see it. Be using those every week. So then healers staying in here. That's Hecht, GG, and Narco are staying in here with us. Okay, melee, you're staying with me. Mia, I have vigilance on you. Do your thing. I want tricks into me, please. Tricks into me. Staying back here, boys. I'm not running out to meet it.
Right. I'm stunned. Be careful.
Don't run out to meet it, boys.
Stay right.
Stay right.
Hang right.
Then
Get on its ass.
We get a range silence on that back act. I'm stunned. Watch out for rune detonations. Get away from the person that has it. We have a guard as well.
Make sure that guard dies before we leave. Leave it.
Run out there to meet the champions, boys. A little sus. A little sus.
Done. Be careful. Be careful. We're loose. He's in the back.
No melee die here.
We're on our case. We're done and on our way back.
Just come on in. Come on in. Make sure we finish all ads. I want all ads dead before you pump the boss, please. Seth, you'll lust when use a big 3-second cooldown or 3-second call out for the lust, please.
Okay.
Here we go.
On his way.
Here we come.
Back.
You guys are getting into your positions, please. Nobody dies here. Get to your stacks. Grab that ad. Grab that ad off Pepe, please.
Alright, less in 3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
I'll get the first raid sack on Blizzard.
Okay.
1 6 second.
Use AM Frost and Raid Sack for the blizzards, please.
Yep.
I will be calling out for cooldowns, defensive cooldowns. Do not use them before I'm asked for them, please. Let's leave it on me here as I'll just keep pumping. Big pump here, boys. Make sure you guys are moving the way you're supposed to. Defensives. Okay, it's on you.
Raid sacked.
On you, Zal. Taunting.
On Slay.
Hit here.
Taunting.
It is.
Trinks, can you get the next blizzard?
Get Zal topped. He's going to take a hit here. Okay, taunting.
Awesome.
Okay, we're going to start defensive cooldowns here. Get op shot up.
Should be safe op shot.
Yep. I've shield walled. Leave it on me. I'll tank the duration. He'll taunt in 8 seconds. Taunting. Shield wall.
Melee, be careful when you're running backwards like that. You just killed Loose.
Slay's gonna taunt in 5 seconds.
Yep. Paints up me and right now.
I'm out of range from the. Alright, got it.
Okay. Good. Zal, you're gonna throw your sack on me. No. You. Just leave it on there for the duration. I'm gonna last stand as well here.
Okay.
Still have my raid sack.
Yeah, go ahead and use it.
Done.
Oh, nice. You caught that frostbolt here. Heck, bubble sack me.
I cannot.
Okay.
Stack divine sack as well.
It's fine. Just leave it on me till I die, and then you'll
good,
take it. Okay. Heck, you're gonna raid sack shortly. You raid sack now, whenever you can.
What's up?
I have a bubble sack.
Back is. Yep. Do it, Fakis.
We're
Yep,
good.
do it.
Yeah, send it.
Still doing it. So
AM up.
Big damn, boys.
Fucking sing.
Yeah, big damn. This is the little tank too, dude. That was crazy. Great job, healers. That was
see
fantastic.
how red is those useful?
Yeah,
Those kind of play is
That's
like
why I run the
that's
red.
why
Yeah.
you ran the red.
Yeah. I run the red. Yeah.
Everybody
Ooh.
learn from that.
Don't ever disrespect. Keep my red's name out your damn mouth.
Is it
That's so
Elos?
cringe, I'm sorry.
My wife is losing her shit down the hall right now, laughing so hard.
I love it.
Is that a good chest or?
That's
Embrace?
a great chest. Yeah.
No. Embrace of the gladiator.
No, it's not
She
good.
was not.
You should not
Steph,
bid
I'm
on
Steph.
that.
I'm
It's
not
good.
kidding you. My Tuesday meeting with my wife. My wife goes, "I'm moving you to the basement. Can't handle those."
Tuesday
Monday
meeting?
I can't handle you those. She can't handle me yelling at you guys, dude. She's like, I don't know whose dog did what, and I was like, no, his name was Dog.
No, his play style was dog.
What about she tells you to be nicer to us?
That she's like, you need to hire somebody else to raid lead before you lose your fucking cool again. So,
You want me
Available
to
and
raid lead?
experienced if
all
you're
right,
looking.
we're gonna chill here. We're not gonna pull. We're gonna do a bunch of loot. So we got loot that's low on time, and I don't want this shit respawning in case we get stuck here. Please back up. I don't trust you guys not to pull shit. Okay.
I know what you
Win-
should do. You should hire Fakio and Flux, because you know both of them are together.
The same person. It's not an and.
We're doing all the 252 loot first. If you didn't notice, in the rules, I changed the rules before this week started. 252 loot starts at 10.
Why, Slaydo, though?
Because an asshole decided to
then
bid
a
somebody
hunter
up.
gets it
Because
for
I
5K?
just didn't want to have the argument again. And you guys can do whatever you want from there. Op shot at 25. Last call.
Huge.
Plated leggings of ruination.
Also huge.
Also big. It's nice when we get that 252 loot, you know?
Who knew Heart
That's why they call that's what they're gonna start calling me Fitty. Because all that 252
Actually,
loot I'm
Slaydo
getting.
is called 252. 252.
Ouais, 252.
Aircry, you're gonna miss these pants, bro. You're gonna be super upset.
Shut the fuck up, Slaydo.
Aircry, I'm gonna be a little sus. I don't see a single bit out of you on these pants.
Fakio, tu sais quoi?
Quoi?
You
D'après
said
moi,
firm, so I
Slaydo,
had to
là.
see if you were actually firm.
D'après moi, Slaydo, là, il est de la famille de matricule 728.
Ouais, je pense que ça fait du sens. Slaydo, you're making me spend more
Holy
gold?
Paladin.
I will
Holy
remember that.
Paladin loot. Holy Paladin loot. Trip sock, dude. Trip sock. Got that trip sock.
That's a lot of intellect you can put in there.
Dude, fucking 3 jets. What a hog chest.
Put all 3 of your dragon's eyes in that sucker. Just boom, boom, boom.
Holy shit, dude.
Boom,
That's
boom, boom.
crazy.
Boom, boom, boom.
Can I go and
That
do
it?
that,
Did you-
Slaydo?
Yeah, you guys can go enchant the gear.
Heck.
There we go.
Hello?
Gonna keep going.
Hmm?
He already
Oh,
has
I
his
already
tier
have
test.
enough piece.
Freya's choker of warding. I mean, he's got to buy. He's buying all his shards in 2 weeks. You know, he's got shit to
Choker.
spend his
I've never taken her on a steak dinner.
Freya's
choker?
hardly know her. Third Bis Holy Paladin necklace. Pretty
Fine.
decent for Resto. Decent
It's
for
average.
Bits. Got the Steam Collars Totem. Bis.
Oh, I didn't even know we had
Arshan.
that.
Yes, sir. There it is.
Didn't even see it.
Strength of the Automaton. Ottoman Empire. Strength of the Ottoman Empire.
Automaton.
Automaton.
Is there anyone in raid that can do 10 stats to chest?
Yep,
Can confirm my wife is still laughing, so I don't think she was laughing at what I said. I think
you
she
have
might have been
mats?
just laughing at. I'm not posting pictures of my wife on the internet to a bunch of fucking nerds, dude.
Can I come and have dinner with you and your
that's
wife?
five
or
pictures
Slaydo?
already.
My wife is way too pretty to be posting pictures.
Does she have Facebook?
No, actually, she
Hi.
doesn't do social media.
Can I get a picture of your feet, Slaydo?
I will send pictures of my feet. Yes, absolutely. Next time I'm icing my hands on the couch, I'll post it. I'll post some feet pics. Mia is the only person who's seen my wife. Mia, you tell him. You tell him. You confirm. My wife is hot AF.
Guys, if we one-shot Freya hard mode, I'm gonna do an impersonation of Mia's
Enigma,
ex-girlfriend's mom. All right.
Enigma, do you have any interest in these? Moving on.
Not really. They're barely different than what I have.
No problem. I got Girdle of Embers. The little DK item here. Little DK item. If it's a DK item and you don't want it, if you can just throw a pass so I know that you saw it and you don't want it. All right. Got BOE chest. I'll save that. One off spec. Risk guards of the fire tender. Off spec. Last call. Serenite mesh legards. Well, hunter legs. Hunters just pass if you're not interested, and I'll move on. Less typey, more less memey, more typey. Loose, pay attention, yes or no, interest, press pass if you don't want it, so I know you saw it. I literally, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't, what did you, do I need to remember that? So you don't have to pass? Okay, okay. Okay, oh, those are BOE, we'll save those, those are BOE, don't bid, save those. Didn't I just say don't bid? And then he fucking bids again. You guys see this?
Seen this? Have you heard about this?
Have you seen it? Have you even seen it though? It's actually insane. Got Guiding Star. Well, main hand for the boys. Well, healer Wep. Oh, sorry. We're keeping the, yep. We're not bidding on the leg plates.
That weapon looks like we have Valnir at home.
Trinks, it's still open at 8 right now to Enigma.
Luce, are you actually bidding on that for 9?
I don't know, man. He's all over the fucking place. It's all over the place. Luce, if you bid again like that, I'm literally gonna just take 9K from your cut.
You're fucking me up.
Yeah. Do it. I will. I'll fucking do it, dude. Fucking do it.
All right, adding loose to the penalty.
All right, congrats, Trinks. I got clockwork leg plates. Clockwork leg plates. Say that 3 times fast.
No.
Say it 3 times fast. Nobody?
Heck yo, can you say it 3 times fast?
Those are DD Mega Doodoo, in case you were wondering.
We all. Who just said that? Who just said that? Who said that? Is that Lobster?
Oh, look how quiet it
was
got.
it? Oh, they don't know the rules. All in Slaydo's runs. What do we say, boys? What do we say about loot?
It's bis.
All loot is bis. We do not
Questionable
talk
loot.
shit about. We do not talk shit about loot.
That's 500 gold to Loose for saying the A word.
Achievement?
No, I just don't know your voice, Lobster. So I just assume if it's a voice I don't recognize, it's you. It's you or Fish Egg.
Mia, was that for 4K or?
Yeah, it was Mia for 4. Mantle of Wavering. So to the mages in the group, so you guys aren't feeling left out or picked on, we have had a string of annoying fucking mages in my runs, and so I hold it against all mages. I just have lumped you all into the same group now, so you're all the same. You all go to the same meetings, and then you come to my runs, do the same shit. So that's the meme. It's the entirety of the meme. Is we just.
I think it's your fault. I think you
Shit.
cultivate them unknowingly.
Yeah. I'm gonna lump you so hard.
Oh yeah. Oh. Lump me.
All right. All right. I can't even do this. Manta of Wavering Calm. I got 1K to twerk. Throw up a 1K for my recorder, please. Thank you.
Fakia bid 6,000 on the feed, by the way.
Is he really
Why?
bidding?
I'm simming.
I don't care, man.
We got 3K to Lobster for the other one. We're moving on. necklace of the unerring metal.
It's the boots, yeah.
I know. All right. I think I'm wearing that. I am wearing that. Do you want that? You already have a necklace.
Fuck it, I'll take it anyway. Block value and block gear is huge.
Yeah,
for
don't put it
never
on
having
because
space.
don't put it on because we might get the
Yeah, I'll buy this one too.
Yeah. We'll get the 252 one.
Well,
and then
I
you'll
want
get
them
that too.
both. Like you want.
Oh
block,
yeah, because
like,
you need the block value. Yeah.
block value and block rating. You want like as close to 4K
Thank you
as
for
you can
reminding me
get
of
to
that.
solo
Those are
Anuba rack ads.
Those are BOE as well. Ooh, here we go. Here's some loot for you. Serenite plated legards.
I'll grab those as well. Fuck these stupid.
That's pretty
BOE
nice.
legs I have. Paladin's gonna be fucking better gear than my main. Fuck.
Main
Yeah, dude,
swap.
my paladin's better geared than my main. More gear
Alright, got
score.
blade bearer's signet going out.
We still need to summon Vacuo. Just a heads up. We're gonna need to get another summon stone out.
Do we though?
Summoning trains?
I don't want to raid without my main man Vacuo, Wookie.
Yep, you heard him.
Summoning Vacuo?
I don't know if people heard it before, but like I said, if we one-shot Freya hard mode, I'm doing an impression of Mia's ex-girlfriend's mom, okay? She's a French Canadian, so stakes are high. Think about it.
4 to Mia. I'll keep cruising with this loot, boys. I keep cruising with this loot. 4, Fakia, you passing?
Anytime to calculate my shit.
Alright, no problem. We'll come back to it. Putting up the platinum band of the Ace here.
Oh wow.
Oh, you big boy, I got my bis rings ready.
Aesir. I hardly know here. Yeah.
That's hilarious. Alright, Librum of Resolute. Facio, it's on you to let me know when you're ready for that ring. Got Librum of the Resolutes. Is that good for Holy Paladins?
All loot is bis.
All loot is bis. All loot is bis. This is a trick question.
No,
Take
and the bis.
Alison's cut.
Oh.
I've summoned you like 8 times, Vacuo.
Yeah, I know. I'm slow in the head. Not my fault.
He admits it. Get that one for the soundboard,
Yeah,
boys.
he's slow in the head.
I'll take.
Don't
the
you get
Lebanon
it?
for 100 gold for it's called Flame Leviathan, if you don't mind.
Flame Levy. Yeah, that's fine. All right. 3K on the ring. Anybody else? Any other healers? We got a big caster ring coming out.
What you not getting, Mendoz? What you not getting?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What you
He's
not
slow
getting?
in the head.
You are slow in the head. Are you also slow in the head?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, we got a juice ring in here, boys. Casters, let's go. It's caster ring. Caster ring.
You say that and then they all pass.
That ring is like my 7th bis.
But it's still bis.
It's all bis,
Wow,
boys.
thanks.
It's all bis. All right, last call. Grats, Dramus. Grats, Dramus.
Is there a penalty for people saying that it's not bis?
Literally 1984.
It's a nice
Big ring, bring big ring, physical. Big ring. Big ring.
You need to give Facios a couple minutes for their that ring too.
Probably.
No, I cannot buy everything and just calculate my gear and my budget. It's too fast for me.
How have you not calculated all your potential upgrades yet?
Dude, this is a fucking
He's
headache.
slow in the head, dude.
Yeah, I just told you.
Look, Mendoz, I promise you, I have a calculator next to my desk every day and every night I go to bed.
I have to carry the raid, my bro.
I'm calculating and simming my bis right now.
A Blade Bear to Mia at 4 currently. Sif's Promise. Grats, guys. Fact, yes. Grats, guys. Alright, sending tier. Got Conk tier going out.
Finally some conch here.
2 of these, by the way. I'll sell them for off spec as well if you need an off spec
Now that I
chest.
buy this ring, I need to switch my gem and I need an under summon.
I'll throw up 1k for off specs. Just you guys know the drill. First one. Okay, first one's going to GG. Second one's going to Hecht. Last call. Second one's going to second highest bid. Anybody else? These are off spec. Oh, you guys are so fucking slow. GG, you better have one already on you to be buying one for off spec because you're
Of
not
course,
wearing.
you can expect me.
Oh, you just bought the other one,
The
didn't you? You just
252
bought
chest.
yeah.
I don't need
You
it.
just bought that.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't. All right. First one's going to GG, and second one's currently at Fakia 1.5 to Fakia's. All right.
You cannot buy everything, but you can buy off spec.
Got
Give
Van
me
Kelm
a
going out.
break.
Van Kelm going out.
Just shitting down GG's neck, and he just bought the biz chest. It kills me, dude.
I don't remember everything. All right, like if I can give me a little bit of rope here, boys. Mia, Gratz, got protector helm going out.
Oh man. Slaydo, I have the head on. Okay, relax. Just breathe out your nose.
Oh my gosh.
I have it.
That's Enigma. Last call. That's Enigma. All right. Last call on the Serenite Mesh Legards. Last call on the Wrist Guards of Fire Tender. DE. Who's DE in for me?
I can, Mr. Slaydo.
Oh my gosh, you guys always make me ask like 7 times. I want 2 shards back from you. Alright, that's all the loot. That's all the loot. That's all the loot. That's all the
Alright,
loot.
let's blast. Let's do it.
There's 4 of the 2.
Let's do it.
Okay,
Let's
emptying Slaydo. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'll get him later. I'll get him later.
Single target the lasher.
Single target the lasher until it is
Plot
dead.
C? Okay.
Single target the lasher until it's dead. Oh, watch those knockback boys. All right.
Those
Can
numbers,
I get anybody who hasn't killed hard mode Freya yet to please just DM me? I'm not gonna openly flame you. I just want to know who still needs me to explain the fight because I don't want to explain the fight if I don't need to. AoE taunt it there. Big kicks here. Fakia's raid sack. Big kicks, guys. Come on. Sal raid sack. Perfect, my man.
Yeah,
look at
like
that.
literally those
Literally,
stacking you
fuck.
at.
Yeah, literally.
I
you
was
were
on
waiting
global
for it.
cooldown,
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't. That's nothing to do with you. It's not all about
I
you,
want to
Fakio.
be the main attention. That's why.
Big kicks here, boys. Steph.
You
Steph,
have been most of the raid.
PKs, all you guys. Big kicks. Warriors. Big kicks.
Yeah, I feel like Fakio's been talking non-stop this whole raid, so.
To be fair, Slaydo, it really sucks to kick his arms.
I know. Yeah, anytime I need kicks, all of a sudden Mia's like suddenly AFK. Everybody's got an excuse.
I can't purge mobs.
No, I'll do it.
Mr. Slaydo, it's a DPS loss on my
No,
Falcon turret.
don't. I don't want
Stay
that.
back here, stay back here.
Yep, staying back here. Single targeting skull. Single targeting skull. All right. Does either mage randomly have a frost spec as their off spec? Any PvP boys in the chat? Okay. I didn't think so, but I just like to ask. I got a PvP mage this morning spending 70k on a trinket. You know, you never know. Never know when they're hiding in the chat. It's all good.
Tragic came back?
No, it's TBH. Yeah, combustion's nice, but I just need. Do my rogues have slows? Do you guys have your slow shit? Can you guys at least? Can the mages at least use their cone of colds correctly? Like, are you guys gonna like need me to tell you how to use cone of cold? You're just gonna cone of cold. You're gonna cone of cold right before we start kiting. Just
I
get a
can't
fresh
use
cone
that
of cold
cone
on
fire.
them. See? See, everybody's got an excuse. Everybody's got an excuse. Fucking every mage, they're all the same.
I
All
think
at
that's
TBC.
against the social
All at
contract.
TBC.
too.
I gave all the mages shadow. I gave them all their shadow priest group. Gave them the lust. Gave them all the shit
Give
they
them
wanted.
every innervate. Oh, right.
And then I come, and then here we are in TBC, and now they're all switching classes, and nobody wants to put the tables down. You know. Oh my gosh, melee! Literally only Steph and I kicking out of the melee. You guys are so bad at kicking.
Look, I swapped it to Berserker stance for that.
I don't
nerf.
want you kicking. I want you DPSing. I want the warriors to help kick. Your value to me before you get your old war gear is very little. Your value is helping with sunders and the occasional AoE taunt kamikaze sacrifice.
That's toxic.
It's toxic.
It's realistic. All right, I live in the real world where right now, unfortunately, I'm a fucking warrior main. All right, I want warriors to pump. I'm rooting for them, but I want them to own their spot in the raid at this point.
Look, guys, just play along, all right? Like you just pretend that you're.
I am not memeing when I say that. I love playing warriors, and I literally have 2 tank warriors who are going DPS spec the minute all of the gear is available for us to actually pump. So I don't have to sit there and do like half damage. Trust
Look,
me.
guys, just play along, all right? You pretend that you're a butt plug, and we'll all pretend that Slaydo's a good raid leader. That's just how it goes. It's just an ebb
I
and flow.
honestly am really bad at raid leading, and I know it. Okay, we don't have to talk about it anymore.
We're just gonna mauled when Rets beat them on Tuesday.
Let's have the factor raid lead.
Yeah, and all of my paladins are gonna swap to Ret when Rets are blasting.
Why would you not, dude? Rets so good.
Don't
I'm gonna
forget
buy,
about me.
I'm gonna buy
I was there
Shadowmourne
before.
on all of them. I'm gonna buy Shadowmourne on all of them, and then I'm going to fucking, you know, give my accounts away to my family members who live in my same household.
Oh yes, of course.
All right.
And they're all
By the
gonna
way,
click their
Slaydo,
spells.
you didn't think we were gonna have enough time to do Iron Council, and we one-shot Odir and Dorim?
Don't jinx
it. Odir. All right, we're gonna one-shot
And
this.
then we're gonna one-shot this one too?
Here comes. We're gonna focus up. Okay, Paladins. I am not going to babysit you on your tremors. Zal, you're gonna tank Freya, and your #1 job is to tank Freya, and you're going to call out the raid sack order. We have enough raid sacks to keep them rolling for every single tremor. I want it to be literally in order: Fakias, Trinks, Hecht, GG, and Zal. Okay?
We have
Those
the
are
same
tremors.
add-on. Yeah, no, my
Yep,
tracker shows
yeah.
that.
I'm just reading off of NRC, so
Yeah, I
I'm just
got you.
literally in order. Yep, make it nice and simple. Okay, so when he calls you out, you're not using it right then. You're up next, and you're watching the cast bar of Freya. It's a 1.5 second cast. There is not a world where he calls it out and you use it on time unless you're already waiting for it. Okay, so healers or everybody who's using raid sacks, make sure that happens. For assignments, we're gonna have on the triple adds. So I'm talking about the triple adds next. I've got Steph, you're kicking the water spirit. Yep, I'm in. Mia's gonna hate this, but he's kiting the snap lasher. And Death Row, you're slowing it for him. Okay. So Mia, you're tanking the snap lasher. And Death Row, you are helping him kite it. And the melee are on Storm Lasher. Ranged are on Snap Lasher. Okay, so melee Storm Lasher, ranged Snap Lasher. I want big cleaves out of the melee on the triple adds for the Guardians, personal CDs, and 2 shattering throws. Okay, Guardians. So first Guardian is personal and 2 shatterings. Second Guardian is lust, CDs, and 2 shattering. Okay, so whatever the order was, I forgot. I think it's Joe and I on the second one, and the 2 Furies on the first one. Okay. On the lashers, okay, I'm gonna at raid. I need the melee listening to me. Similar to the tunnel thing where I had 0 patience for it. I am dead fucking serious melee. Absolutely 100% Elistraza, Pumpin, Death Row, Mia, Pepe Swipe, Aircry, Jolene, myself, Bakia, Zal. You are not autoing the detonating lashers. You're not cleaving. You're not doing anything. When the snap lashers spawn and you're a melee, unless you're using an uncapped AoE ability, i.e. Thunderclap, Fan of Knives, whatever, you are not autoing these mobs. If I go into the log and I see auto attacks from you, I promise you you're losing 500 gold, and I promise you I'm not even going to read the DM you send me explaining why it happened. It's just going to come out of your pocket. Okay, if you want to auto something, if you need a little bit of rage, you're autoing off of Freya to get the rage to use Thunderclap. Okay, there's no whirlwind, there's no cleave, there's nothing. It's only uncapped AoE. So detonating lasher pack number 1 will be Slaydo. Will AoE taunt into the shockwave into knock 1. Okay, we only have 1 knock. Okay, we only have 1 knock. What's the range on your combustion thing or whatever, Mr. Fire Mage? Blast wave,
good
whatever
enough.
the thing is that does shit. Oh, nice.
Started.
We pull?
We pulled.
Oh,
Someone's
Enigma.
totems.
Nice fucking totems, bro.
Are we
Running
going?
away.
Run out?
We're running away. We are not going. We're running away.
I honestly didn't even know she went over there.
How much is that? Oh, let me check. I'll find him.
2 million
Indeed
gold.
it,
2
indeed
million
it's
gold.
Mandos.
Nice. That's hilarious. You can't make that up. Can't make that up.
Pulling
Alright.
early. 500.
Brutal. Let's reset. Reset. Just release. We're not rezzing you. Just release and run back in. Yeah, we'll get rebuffed. Okay? So you're still paying attention, guys. You're still paying attention. We only have 1 knock, right? I'm gonna AoE taunt late. I don't want you knocking until they're moving back towards the group. I'm gonna shockwave them as soon as my AoE taunt lands. I'm gonna hold everything in place. The raid is gonna, and I'm gonna back up slowly away from the raid. The raid is gonna take 2 or 3 steps away from me. So I'm gonna move towards the lake, and the raid's gonna move in the opposite direction, turn, and finish killing them, please. Okay? For the second pack, we're gonna get Mia and Deathrow to use their army. I want the armies being cast as they are spawning on the second round, okay? Zal, you're not gonna move this time. Instead of having you kite backwards, the whole raid is going to back away from the boss.
Okay.
I want you knowing that that's gonna be the call, ranged, the whole raid. As soon as the AoE taunt, or as soon as the ads start getting low, I'm gonna call for us to move off of the stack and move away from the boss. Okay, and the ads will stay in place, and we'll finish AoEing them from there. If we have sent the AoE taunt or the raid has started to move, I want you to please focus the detonating lashers. Do not swap to the gift. We only swap to the gift if the detonating lashers are above 50%. Okay. All right. Any questions? Anything I miss?
There's a feast down. Need food.
I would have the slow poisons out. I want Novas getting ready as they're getting low. I want a fresh Nova going out on them. And don't be afraid to use any other CC as they're getting close to us. I want make sure we still have NR totem. Perfect. Make sure you have your resistance flasks running. Perfect. And yeah, pumping. You can also just help with crippling. I also want both rogues to be ready to swap to wound poison if Jolene is dead. Okay, if Jolene dies, rogues, I want one of you to swap to wound poison. Okay, just know who will call out for it. It'll just kind of depend on who's still alive. Is there a feast down somewhere? Did I miss it?
Quick question, Slaydo. For the second Guardian, do you want my shattering first?
Yes.
Okay.
How do I get out of somebody else's fucking mount? Get out of this stupid bike.
Should be like
Lost
a
30 second
arrow.
server, yeah?
It says leave vehicle.
What are we doing? Sorry.
When are we lost? Are you stacking at
If you
server?
literally scroll, if you scroll up, it's in what I typed. Alright. Anything else? Alright, get your flasks up, please. Trinks, get a food buff. Elastraza flask. And we're going. Zal's on the boss. Nobody's touching the boss. Nobody's touching the boss unless you have a good reason. Unless you're stacking some sort of fucking ability. You're doing something. If you have some reason to specifically to attack the boss. Getting rage, whatever. That's fine. But do not waste your internal cooldowns on your trinkets and all that shit just to get a little bit of unnecessary untracked damage.
Remember, fact is, you are first up for Tremor.
Yep. Okay. We're looking for beams here. We're looking for beams as well as the first. Okay, here comes the Guardian. Moving here, melee, moving towards the water. This is personal CDs in the first two shatters.
Respawn.
We're watching for sunbeams here.
By the water. Back up the buzzardry.
There's the Tremor packets. Good shit. Trinks, you are up next in 25 seconds.
Wait.
Those iron roots out. Get those iron roots out, please. We're gonna get beams soon. We're gonna get beams soon. Moving this to a mushroom. Alright.
Trinks, you are up right now.
Done.
Watch the timer.
Okay, we got the triple adds. Shore frost presence and we're kiting.
Sunbeam.
3 off.
Gift.
That's you, Trink. Good shit. Heck, you are next.
Yep.
Kicks, melee. Don't want to see another cast from the Snap Lasher, please. Or the Storm Lasher. Leave this shit down. Got roots. Stay light spread here. Finish adds. We're gonna get beams. Beams are coming out soon.
It could be anytime, heck.
Comes the Tremor.
Yep.
GG, you are
light
next.
spread here. We're getting lashers. We're not stacking until we see sunbeams. Stay light spread. Don't AoE. Wait for beams. There it is. Perfect. And now we're gonna get stacked on square. Stacked on square, please. Watch for the beams. Watch for the beams. Watch for the beams.
It could be any second, GG.
Do not auto these bosses. Gift is up. We're focusing ads. We're committed. We're committed. We're in. We're committed. Stay on these ads. Knock one. Keep finishing the ads, please. Don't kill slow. Kill slow. Don't kill them on top of the fucking raid, please.
Who do you want?
I have Onk.
Onk. And I want Dramus up.
Who's next
I
for
got him.
Tremor?
Manatide.
Zala's up next. This is Lust.
Alright,
This is Lust.
3, 2, 1. Just waiting for me.
Shattering's out.
He is up.
Tree by
Focusing
boss.
gift. Focusing gift. Getting a Tremor here. Perfect.
Is you are next.
Use your defensives to stay alive here, boys. Defensives to stay alive.
Chop for
We're getting a little spread out here. We're getting a little spread out here.
Roots.
Focusing on roots. Finish this ad. There we go. All right, light spread here. Light spread. Light
Is
spread.
good shit back in.
All right,
Torch
triple
meter,
ads. Tricks and MD into me here, please.
Free is spawned.
Focusing gifts.
Trinks, you are up next for the Tremor.
Roots.
There it is.
I got you, Mia.
Good
I got
shit.
you, Mia. Call that shit out, bro. See it.
Need more damage on snap.
Yep. Big damage on snap. Big damage on snap. Get off of water spirit. Do not touch water spirit again. Need big damage here, boys.
Is there an interdict?
Who needs
Next.
Torque.
Got you.
Okay, kill.
Roots.
Kill. Roots, gift
Roots
in the
and
water.
tree. V any second, heck.
Okay, we're gonna get lashers. Get your armies out. Light spread here. Light spread. Don't cast. Don't AOE yet. Get armies going. Raid is gonna back up. Raid is backing up. Raid is backing up. AOE. Big AOE here. Zal, do you have wall?
Beam.
I do not.
Okay. Joe, come in here and AOE taunt these and pull them back away.
Okay, AoE taunting in 3, 2.
Now! Keep blasting AoE, boys. Keep blasting AoE.
The tree north.
Aircry, or nice Pepe.
Good job.
Let's go.
You have all the time in the world to deal with these. Don't
One
rush.
more
Kill
AoE taunt.
Knock. Where is our fucking AoE damage? Are you guys waiting for me to tell you to AoE these?
Just
Like,
kill
holy
them
shit.
one at a time at this point.
Tree
Gift
just
is
killed
up,
them all.
healing them. Yep. Come back towards square. We have all the time in the world. Stop DPS, come back towards square.
Bomb.
Switch side. Bombs down.
Seeds are out.
blue.
Switch side. Goodness, where is our fucking AoE damage? Like, it's actually insane.
Awesome.
Just kill these one at a time. Just kill these one at a time, please. It's literally marking. I'm gonna
Bomb
pull.
switch.
We're just
The
leaving
tree.
people in roots to die to those.
We're just not killing
Swipe it up,
trees.
Just swipe it up. So, our early deaths, we died to detonating lashers getting back on top of us. We need to make sure that we send those a little bit later. Need to make sure you guys aren't autoing them. If I go back and I look at this log like I'm about to, and I see people autoing the mobs, we're gonna have a problem. Okay? I had to send the AoE taunt a little early because some of the mobs were a little lower than they should have been. I will always call, just so we can stop doing this. Every time we do this, I always call for single target. I am a smart raid leader who knows how to look at a log and zoom over the early part of the detonating lashers to see if you were autoing while we were stacked, not once we've spread out and you're trying to help. I know, because literally every time I say I'm going to do this, Mia, you or one of the other guys that comes every week reminds me that they autoed after I said single target.
Just have a warlock go Destro for Shadow Fury.
We don't need it.
I mean,
Just need more
it
We have
would
everything.
definitely
We have
help.
everything we
Yeah,
need
well,
right now.
honestly, the reason the AoE damage was so low is because both mages were dead. So we can't lose both mages in the first round of the AoE. That's not their fault. I'm just saying, like, they were dead, so our AoE damage was shit. We had 3 AoE DPS.
You still have the hunters and the warlocks. Should have been fine.
Okay. You're getting buffed up, please. You're buffed up, please. Luce, were you alive that whole fight? No, the other guy named Luce. Okay, hello?
Nah, he was dead. That's why his DPS sucks.
Alright, I'll turn the mic on. Yeah, I was I was alive, killing shit, but I took Fury, did not get heals when we went right into Tremor, and I got nothing, so. If you look at root damage, I'm probably at the top, same with trees, but I wouldn't expect you to do that.
He got a bad combo.
I
did get a bad combo.
All I asked. Was
Yeah.
I
I
don't know
was a
who
little
died.
far away maybe, but yeah, I got a bad combo there.
All right. I want to be able to AoE taunt on time this time, please. Do not AoE. Do not do anything but uncapped AoE. Please make sure we're keeping them slowed. Make sure we are getting people out of roots. If you get targeted by roots, you can DPS them yourself, for the most part, unless you're a hunter. All right. Here we go. Not changing anything. Joe, I am going to have you just AoE taunt the second pack.
Sure.
So you'll do that. Pepe, if something happens to him, you're next. And if something happens to him, Aircry, you're next.
5, 4.
Here we go!
Let's go.
Was that Fakir?
No.
Alright, light spread here. If we get detonating lashers first, we're going to wait for the beams before we stack. That includes melee. Okay, so Guardian, perfect. It's personal CDs. Personal CDs.
Fact is, you were first for ground tremor. Tree is spawn.
Gift is up. By the water.
There
By the
it goes.
water. We gotta kill it. Melee. 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 Gift is up. Hello. Begging you to damage the tree. Get off of the Guardian, please.
Got for Sunbeam. Drinks, you were up next.
I don't see you, Fakir.
Yeah, I bubble.
Get roots out, please. Let's get op shot back up. Beams, watch it under that mushroom. Get op shot up. Make sure he gets rebuffed before the next set of ads. Here we go. Light spread here. Light spread. Let's make sure we get
Anytime
rebuffs.
train.
Light spread here. Lights. Okay, stack up. Stack up. We already got it. Watch for sunbeam. Watch for sunbeam. Ground
There it is.
tremor. Don't back up early. Do not back up early.
Gift.
You're going to cause. You're gonna fuck this up. Staying on the ads. Staying on the ads. AoE taunting. Focusing on ads here. Focusing on ads. Finish them. Finish them. Finish them. Finish them. Finish the
Knock one.
fucking ads, please.
You're next.
Fish egg, why are you on top of a bunch of fucking exploding mobs? Hello? Why are you standing next to me? Can we move back
you are
towards this?
next.
Can we run back? Can we kind of start hiding back towards the tree? Tree behind us. Tree behind us by the entrance. Focusing the lashers here. Big damage on Snap Lasher. We need more damage on Snap Lasher.
GG gets off cooldown.
Make sure we get rebuffs on anybody who died, please. Get people out of roots.
Here it is.
Gotta cancel this fucking aura, please. For the last time, Paladins.
By the river.
Lusting in 3, 2, 1.
Gathering is out.
We got a lot of people under this, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move because we got way too many people under one. Big damage here. Watch for beams.
Back is
All
your up.
move.
Sunbeam's coming out.
Big CDs here, boys. Get this guy down quick.
Get Fury out.
Good pump.
And break root.
Good pump there. Good pump. Light spread. Light
Pepe,
spread.
I
We're
have to
gonna go-
move towards you.
So it looks like we are gonna have army back up in time. So I'm still gonna send the army, Joe. You're gonna be ready with the AoE taunt.
Okay.
First up. When I
Watch
call
the
for a
time
retaunt,
tap.
that's going to be you. We got
Yeah, I'll
gift
just,
There it
I'll
is.
just do
behind
it
us.
instantly.
Yep.
Good job. Trinks, you're up next.
Torque, do you have Shadow Beam?
I do not.
Hit him.
Switch.
Got roots. Roots are prio here. Roots are prio. More damage on Snap Lasher, please. Big one.
Here we go,
Watch
Trinks.
for
it's you.
beams. Watch for beams. Watch for beams.
I fucked
gonna-
up. I used it.
Nope, you're
I'm
good.
gonna
You're
hem
good.
here.
Him. Good him. We're gonna get a gift soon. We're gonna get allies in 5. It's gonna be lashers. We're gonna use
Gift right.
both armies.
Switch.
Get the gift down.
Switch.
Get armies going, please. Stay loose spread here. Let the army pick everything up. Raid, we are gonna move backwards. Boss is gonna stay still. Joe, you're gonna stay on the boss here. Back up,
Yep.
Raid. Back up. Back up.
Let me know when.
Yep. And now,
Yeah, we taunting? Running back?
I'm locked nature.
Ooh, I got out of range. I was in range. Unfortunate.
that base.
Someone needs to knock, and I can't. I can knock in 3.
Don't.
3.
Knocking.
Nice. Focus ads, not the
Switch.
fucking perfect.
We do not have one up. Mine's up. Never mind.
Gift is up. Finish gift and roots. Finish
I have
gift and
man in
roots.
22.
You're good. I'll
Okay,
get this.
I'm going to need to make sure that we keep
You go rogue with wound
standing in a beam.
poison.
He's standing in a beam. You can also do the, or the hunter's going to be able to keep aim shot up.
We don't have it. We're serve.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Switch.
I'm going wound poison. Switching sides.
Boss.
Tree.
Gift somewhere.
Yep.
Back. Bomb.
Switch.
Not enough people are swapping to it. It's still alive. Thank you.
Be
Go
careful.
around
Switch.
the
Do not
seeds.
go
Go around
middle.
the seeds. Go around the seeds.
Okay, so I'm gonna have you go next.
Switch.
Kill him.
Roots. Gotta
Seeds
move.
are
Gotta
out.
move.
Finish the roots.
Gotta move. Get off that side, please. Move quick. Let's try to get back into a good rhythm here. Sunbeam. Gonna get a gift. Ranged, you're gonna stay on the gift. Melee, you're staying on the boss.
Gift.
Melee are getting gifts.
Swap.
Ranged on
Move,
gift.
move.
Yep. Melee are staying on the boss. I want ranged on the gift. Please.
Trinks, you are next for ground tilt. For tremor, sorry.
You gotta
Other
move.
side.
They're out. We're moving. We're moving.
We're next.
Any healers need of 8?
Moving.
Other side.
Swap.
Gift is
Give it
up.
to
Range.
Twerk.
You need to stay. Range. Go back over there and kill that gift.
Switch.
Just watch the seeds. Ranged, it's not optional. You all need to go over there. There cannot be 3 people over there DPSing it. Moving.
Be extremely
He's
careful
good.
when you
Guys,
go.
There's a seed underneath the boss. There's a seed under the boss. I'm moving past it. Finish up here. A lot of seeds all over the place. Just finish it up here. Finish it up. Just finish it up. We're not moving. Finish it. Still gonna,
Watch out
seeds
for
are still
seeds.
gonna explode. Seeds are still gonna explode.
Blade Twister, wow.
Big boys. Big.
Easy.
If you have alchemy, roll for it.
Just gonna run this now.
Sending the bag to Allison. Is that okay?
You guys can also spend from your cuts. If you need a little extra gold, you can spend from your cut. I'm sure you'll be getting an 8 to 10,000 gold cut.
This is a great night.
Gonna be tanking these down below. I'll leave that open. You guys can keep bidding as you need. I'll leave that open. It'll stay open until we get to Memoron, so you guys can DPS. We'll just keep pumping. Orb.
I thought people were bidding on the alchemy cache for a second. I was like, what the fuck is in the cache?
Cash.
Good, man.
All loot is real bis in this run.
The cache is only for alchemists anyway.
Slaydo, can I see if I can deter these bombs? Just like rocket boot deter them. Just want to see if it works.
Hey, the spider
Oh,
tanks are back.
they added the spiders back.
Yeah, they brought him back finally.
Did they just
More on
not
X,
work?
please.
for
More
you?
on X. More on X.
They probably added someone like if you pull
Alright.
them away, they just
Everybody
rage
stay
and kill you.
back. I'm gonna let OpShot try to deter and do something stupid. Just stay back, please. Stay back.
He's not stupid.
It
worked.
They died.
It worked.
Oh, and they respawned.
Kind
They're
of.
back.
Oh god, no, I'm dead.
They respawned. They respawned. Fuck.
Rich Slaydo, dude.
I tried to
Send
see.
everything into Zal. Send it.
Well,
Zal,
that's
cancel
some
your shit.
new
Come on.
tech.
Send everything into Zal, please. MDs and traps. Or tricks. I mean, if you open up on that pack, like crazy.
Don't kill this thing, you fucking numbskulls. Oh my god.
Alistraza, grats on the weapon.
Rats.
I like Straza.
Alex Raza.
You've been saying his name wrong the whole time.
There's a butt on the ground.
Did you say that, Mr. Slaydo? I used my Noma Charmy knife, Mr. Slaydo.
Oh, thank you. There's a first. All right, Facchio, you're gonna bubble pull this. You guys die to the if you guys die to the sappers, then you are a tiny little bitch. Just saying.
I'm a bitch even if I don't die to it.
You are a red paladin, so.
Wow.
See you loose. And Mia.
You do some gamer shit. Kaika, you should come up here and
I know when important
knock him
died.
back into the wall.
What? Damn. I turned on my knockback. I'm a good bootkin.
Damn it.
He was trying to bait you into a fine. Just so you know.
If there is, it's in the WeCourse channel. Sappers have died, boys. Sappers have died.
You guys just don't have the weak hill?
Pepe swipe, learn that.
Oh. No, Zisero. Oh no.
Hey, be careful, guys. There's bombs blowing up in there.
Can we top the raid, guys?
I'm trying these things. I have a lot of health.
Let me throw some flash of light.
Let's see if I can bring Mia back to life. Clear. Nope.
Guys here.
Oh, it did work. Let's go.
All right, spiders, do your thing.
Spider isn't in this raid.
I know.
What a shitty raid leader. He doesn't even know who's in here.
I literally don't even know what's going on.
Slaydo's done so many raids. This is all blurring together now.
It's true.
You think the rest of us haven't?
There we go.
Yeah, what
Ask
about
Luce how many raids he's done this week so far.
How many have you done, Luce?
Don't die to sappers. Don't die to sappers. Luce, you're gonna die to a sapper.
This is 8 for me too.
Oh, they're fucking crazy.
Oh no, that's 8. 10 and 25 for me.
Yeah, I try to get all my 10 characters into 25 and 10 man each week.
It sounds incredibly toxic.
It is.
What's wrong
it
with
grows
you?
in my mind.
Do you go outside?
Yes, I have to.
I
work.
literally live in
I
on
work
the
in
grass.
Quebec, and today it was minus 45 degree. I work outside. I had very much fun.
Yeah, it was great.
Yep. I don't know how I am alive right now.
You guys can just go and I'll summon me when you get there. Catching up. Sorry.
All right. Well, now that we have this little train ride break, this is Mia's ex-girlfriend's mom, smoking ex-girlfriend's mom, talking to Mia. Fuck Mia, you're such a bumper. I hope you like poutine because I want you to put it in me. There we go. And that's
great.
Mia's ex-girlfriend's mom.
There you go. Nailed it.
That was just Fakio impersonating his mom.
Yeah. I feel like that was just Fakio doing an impersonation.
Can you leave the impersonations to Opshot? Like, he's way better at it than you are.
I really should get a cut for like entertainment factor, here and there. Some days I'm off, we
Alright,
all
boys,
have our
let's
bad
make
days.
sure we summon Slaydo in a safe place.
In the middle of
let's
the
get a summon
bomb?
on, let's get a summon on Elistraza as well, please.
Ow.
We done yet? Stop Iron Council. Oh
yeah.
You know you can skip that until Yogg, right?
You know you can skip that until Yogg,
Take it as a no then.
In my experience.
Oh
Are
man.
we
Why
are
are
you
guys
guys
pulling
are you guys summoning? You guys
No,
actually
there's
summoning?
I got you loose, I got you loose.
50 bombs.
People die.
Oh,
Bro,
well,
loose, I
How
got
did
you.
you get Fakis? Holy shit.
He didn't get me, I saved
He
loose.
died.
DI'd him.
Killed
Look at this
himself.
Get summons going. Let's get summons. Let's get summons. Alright. Let's get rebuffed. Get a feast down. Let's get rebuffed.
I mean, if there's a group to do 25-man hard mode Mimiron right now, it's this one. It's this one right here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is the
Oh,
goal.
yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hey boys. Please stop sending fucking bombs into the raid. Actually, it's like my least favorite thing that you guys do. No cap.
What's your favorite thing?
Usually when you guys are fully buffed when I'm ready to pull, it's usually one of my favorite things that you guys do. You guys can switch back to normal flasks now. So we're just gonna sit here until everybody's fully buffed and has food buffs and flasks on. So if you guys want to DM your friends and let them know.
Can I go take a piss?
What if we don't have any friends?
Aircry, you want to swap to a normal flask? All right, Steph, we're gonna lust during phase 2 to simulate.
When you bring the head down, right?
Nope, that's phase 3. We're gonna
Phase 2, okay, sorry.
phase 2 because that's when we will lust when we're on hard mode for this, but we're not doing hard mode. Okay. You guys know the drill. I really want to encourage melee. I'm gonna encourage you with fear to not die to mines. So if anybody dies to mines, you're losing 500 gold. Doesn't matter who you are, you're losing 500 gold. If you guys die to shock blast, you're losing 500 gold. So don't die to it. Okay. And here we go. Aircry, swap to a DPS flask, please. The only person still wearing your resistance flask. I think about these moments at night, like before I go to bed. I sit here and I'm just like, why? Like why?
Do you think he's
Why
in
do you guys
Discord?
not? Why? No, I know he's in Discord. He's just like got me muted or he's not paying attention. And then it's like, how often does this happen when I'm explaining something and then we wipe to it and then people are like, I didn't know I was going to be charged for that.
Oh, he got it.
Maybe he just didn't want to take that fire damage.
I actually, the disc priest this morning actually said that. I was like, okay, no problem. All right, so 500 gold. Anybody who dies to mines or
spinning,
shock blast. Oh, spinning up's another great one. Yes, spinning up as well. You lose 500 gold.
Stop
Okay.
making it hard.
I don't want to fine you. I want you guys to all do this fight perfectly, so then we can do hard mode. But you guys can't dodge simple mechanics. I don't think you're gonna do very well on the other ones. Let's spread out a little bit here, ranged. You guys don't need to be standing on top of each other. A lot of real estate here. Shield walls up for the first one. Work, you know the drill for the second one. Big pump here. We get a shock blast. Fresh mines are going out. Still mines on the ground. So phase 2, you guys are watch for the mines. Watch for the mines. Phase 2, we're going to be light. We're going to be spread all around the boss. You guys are going to not be stacked once these mines clear out. I want fire aura up. I'm going to call out for raid sack AM, fire AMs from the Holy Paladins first, and then we'll use raid sacks from the Ret and the Prot.
I'll get the first one if you don't mind.
Yep. I'll send Hecht, then Trinks, then GG. I want raid sack fire AM. Okay. We're going to lust shortly afterwards, and I want shatterings out here. This is when we'll lust during the actual hard mode.
Lusting in 3, 2.
Hex. And Trinks are going to be next. I'll call as soon as the next wave goes out. There it is. Spinning up. Spinning up. Back yo. Alright guys, great job. Good minimal damage taken. I want both MDs into Lep here. Lep, you're going to kite him backwards towards the wall. I want Zal on bomb bots. All DPS on the assault bot. All DPS on the assault bot. Twerk, you're just gonna, we're not kiting it. We're just all DPSing it. I'm gonna get a pain sup and a last stand, and we're just gonna blast the first one, loot it, and drop it, and bring the boss down. Okay. So watch the bomb bots. MD's into Lep here. Don't chase Lep on threat. Lep, pull it as soon as you get enough threat, please. Good. Start pulling it, Lep. Perfect. Assault bots coming out. All DPS are on this. All DPS. For fuck's sake. Get me up, please. Okay. Pain
Who's on
sup.
bombs?
Pain sup in 3, 2, 1. Perfect. All DPS on this.
Bomb.
Finish it. Zal, you're on bombs. Throwing it down. All DPS on boss. All DPS on boss. Need a slow on this assault bot. Zal, taunt it.
Tira, you gotta get him up.
Arco, get me up, please. Keep slowing
going
it.
in the
Keep
melee.
slowing it. Keep slowing it, please. Keep slowing it. Watch your threat. Watch your threat. There you go. Finish
Bomb.
the boss up.
Fresh assault.
We got a fresh assault. We're gonna need it. We're gonna actually need to kite this one. Just keep sending it into me. Keep tricksing and MDing it into me. I'm gonna die here. Oof. Nice save, guys. Nice save. Okay, we're on boss. We're resetting here. Same as before. Get rebuffs on me, please. Same as before. Help me get Sunders up in middle, please. Help me get Sunders up in middle.
Lusting for Slaydo and the tree ants.
Oh, no, I already have saved it.
Upper mine.
Mines are on the ground. Mines are on the ground. Do not die to mines. Watching all three. Need a little more love bottom. Barrage.
Barrage.
Barrage. Barrage. Barrage. Barrage. Shock blast melee. Watch mines.
Or middle and bottom.
Too busy flipping your coin.
He died to rocket strike. That's unlucky. Kill all three. Nice job, guys. Good recovery. Good scramble drill. I'm gonna pretend like I did that on purpose. Definitely meant to call for the pain set before I ran over to that.
0.
Oh no.
Does that count? I mean, that was it was after the fight was
Fight
over.
fight was over. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. I will say, guys, right? Like, it's super fun. I'm laughing with you guys, having a good time, but I will say the extra deaths, the extra like memeing around on trash does cost us hard mode attempts, right? There have been nights where I wish we got one more pull in and we waste a lot of time dying to stuff we don't need to die to. Okay. We're gonna go do Vezax first, and then we will do
Might as well do Yogg too.
no, you can't do Yogg until you do
Yeah, you can. You can do council literally last.
Yep.
Oh, perfect.
Ignis, Razor Scale, Council are all skippable. Technically,
Algeron?
Orea is too.
All right. So, just so we're on the same page, for us to do hard mode Vezax, there's a lot of things that need to happen correctly, but most importantly, our ranged DPS needs to be really good. So you guys need to actually pump. So if you guys, I've looked at your gear, you guys should be able to pump. If you're not pumping, it's kind of on you at this point. Not really gonna like babysit you, but it's gonna feel really bad if you're coming to these raids and you don't know how to play your class and you're causing us to lose DPS checks and whatnot. And it's gonna mostly mean that you guys can't dodge shadow crashes. So
Can I talk to Thorim?
yeah, go ahead. If I don't get a ret buff from a ret improved might, I'm going to flip my shit. Thank you. Here we go. A shield wall off the opener. Pump everything into me. Big damage. So far back, can't even taunt it. Can't bring the spinning guys to you. Okay. See how Square is still up? He was targeted as one of the first 3 people that needed to die on that pack. Please make sure we're following the marked assignments on packs. Very important. I don't mark very often on trash. I want to make sure we kill the correct targets. Can you guys DM me if you have not done hard mode Vezax before? And please let me know if you haven't done the strat where you have to dodge shadow crashes and only done like 1 or 2 stacks as ranged.
Is it a good time to go take a piss and let my dog
Yes,
out?
it is. Yes, it is.
He's following me, guys. How can I kill him?
should go like put him in front of one of the keepers, and then or go put him in front of like Thorum, and find a way to like log out and then log back in and be like, dude, you were AFK. You talked to the keepers, bro. What happened? Oh my, you just ruined Yogg 1.
But I want
Have
Yogg
any
1 deep.
have any of the no, we will do it. He literally just like you're pretending. He's just gonna never mind. I'm not gonna explain it. If you're arranged, I need to know if you've never done the like single or 2 stack strat on this,
Going right, guys, not left. Going right.
and if you ever done hard mode as a ranged. Melee, it's not a whole lot different for you. Just fucking blast it. Okay. Let's get down here. These are super slow. Sitting around looking at random shit. Just come down here, dude. It's fine. Just stop trying to drop them. Just come down here.
I'm back, by the way.
Okay, here we go. Big damage here. Once everything's sent into me, please give it a second. Let the tricks and the MDs do their job. Big kicks from everybody, please. Nice grips. Stay in here. Or stay in here. Got a big guy. Got a big guy. Haven't touched him yet. Would not recommend opening up. You're not getting knocked towards the middle. Should be with your back to the wall.
Slaydo, are you giving lesson for raid leading?
No. Oh, no. Probably not. I don't want more raid leaders. I want less raid leaders.
No, lesson. For my raid.
No. I'm not very good at it. You don't want lessons from me. I just yell at people and make them laugh.
No,
Isn't
that's
that
not
raid
true,
leading?
man.
Make them laugh. Since when, dude? Since when?
I mean, Fluxy's been the one making us laugh.
Alright, here we go. Big damage. Want Trinks to raid sack here, please. Boys, here's what we're gonna do. Okay? Before we pull this last one, if you guys aren't, look, this is a little embarrassing to show you guys, okay? This is interrupts overall, and my number 5 interrupt in the raid is a holy paladin. Okay? So Mia's at 2. Mia's at 2 for the entire raid, right? Can we just appreciate that for a second? Okay.
Bro.
Mia, I take it back. You're not a bumper after all.
The worst
Slaydo,
part is
I think it counts Flame Leviathan.
perfect. You did a good job.
I mean, I'm not interrupting.
God. Oh god.
I was like, how does he do that? Silence
Kind
grenade,
of just as an interrupt.
Got you, Mia. Got you.
Mia's gonna do all the kicks here on Vizax, right? Like that's what he's gonna do now.
Mia got 2 kicks there. Good job, Mia. Let's all just put a plus in chat for Mia, letting him know how
Just
much we
doubled his
appreciate.
kicks.
Yeah. Can we get a plus in chat for how good Mia is? All right, Mia. Look, everybody thinks you're a good player. Okay. Everybody thinks you're really good. Okay.
I mean, that was a huge improvement. Like, that's worth celebrating.
Huge improvement.
Doubled
Huge
his
improvement.
interrupt.
It's loose. Get him!
100.
Get him!
Oh my God,
Please
loose.
kill loose. Please kill loose.
Oh yeah, loose.
Cyclone.
No, putting a trap down.
Oh,
Putting an explosive trap.
no.
He did
it.
Got him.
Whatever
That's
druid
right.
that was.
Is that toxic?
I tried to
Oh.
save my good friend.
Oh,
Loose from
loose.
monsters.
Loose is rage quitting, dude. Now we don't have the DPS.
Can I have his cut?
Okay, we're gonna divide the pot by 24.
No, I just get his cut.
I'm keeping his cut. Keeping his cut. I gotta
Can
give
we-
it to
can
the
we
next
finish
guy that I
tomorrow
replace
if
with
we
him.
don't have loose?
I can't have loose. I don't want nobody, baby.
Get a couple good tea bags in on loose real quick. Okay, couple last minute. Back in here. All right, loose. Stop fucking around. Okay, stop dying so much. All right. So.
Nice.
Again, ranged. I cannot stress this enough. Right. I'm gonna give ranged. I'm gonna give you a little bit of leeway here. I will not fine you for the first shadow crash you get hit by. Any shadow crash after that, you are losing 500 gold from start to finish. There's no reason why you should be eating shadow crashes, whether it's the start or the end of the fight. You guys need to be blasting. For the hard mode version of this fight, you need to have above 40% mana when we get to the ad. So you guys cannot go below 40% until we've gotten the ad, because that is when we pop all CDs. He comes out at about 5 minutes into the fight, so you can get a round or 2 of CDs, but you need to have it. I cannot stress it enough. If you are not popping everything on that ad, we will wipe. It is a huge DPS check to kill that ad before the healers run out of mana. I promise you, killing Vezax faster does not help us. We need to make sure when that ad spawns that we kill him immediately. You need to have all of the cooldowns and all of everything you need for the ad. Just so you guys know, the entire time I said that, I'm looking at my warlocks, my mages, and my resto or my boomy. Okay, you guys need to have enough mana to finish the ad. I'm gonna be watching you guys like a hawk. All right. So for the warlocks, you can soul stones yourself. If you die, if you want to tap down and die to get mana back, you're allowed to do that. I'm gonna have. So I'm marked as skull. I want Lep on my right as square, and I want Lep. You'll stand about here. Okay. And Kaikidaishu, you're gonna stand about here. Okay. I'm going to move you guys into specific groups. Give me just a second. Z0, I'm going to have you... oh, no. I think we ran 6 healers and we got it down last week. Isn't that right? Or did we run 5? I don't remember.
I think it was more about the resto shaman.
Yeah. So, Twerk, we need one more person to stay out. So you're going to stay out with the square group. I know, Alison. I know. Fucking know. I need you to tell me that. Oh, wait. Okay. I want both shamans are dropping healing stream. Twerk, you're going to stay out with the square group. Moon is everybody in group 3. So mages, hunters, and the boomy. You guys can eat 1 shadow crash before you start getting charged. Okay? It's very easy. Pan your camera down, you look up, you dodge shadow crashes. Ranged, I cannot emphasize this enough, and I want you to be paying attention to exactly what I'm saying. If you get Mark of the Faceless, you move backwards, not side to side. You move directly backwards. I'm going to start marking random players, and when you get the skull on your head, you're going to move backwards because you just got targeted with Mark of the Faceless. Boom, first Mark of the Faceless goes out. He's moving back, Boom, Mark of the Faceless goes out. You're not even in your stack, Alisson. Go to your stack, please. Doing a walkthrough. You're in square. You have Mark of the Faceless. Where do you go? Boom. Okay. Mark of the Faceless goes out. Up, 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 up. Not that, please. Guys, when I'm doing these demos, I'm not fucking around, right? Hecht did it earlier. Op shot. I'm fucking please do exactly what I want you to do.
I know, I'd be disengaging there, so I just didn't have it.
Okay. Dramas. Boom. Loose. Where do you go? Fish egg. Where do you go? Perfect. You're going backwards. Okay. When you get your shadow crashes, you're moving to the right, or to moon will go to their left, square will go to their right. Wait for the shadow crash, and then reset and get back in their stack. Okay. You guys cannot eat shadow crashes, and you cannot be You do not DPS this boss unless you have a shadow crash. Period. That is not up for debate. You do not shadow crash. You do not DPS the boss unless you have shadow crash. Narco. If any of the ranged die, you have to run out and jump into one of the stacks and start doing it. We need 9 ranged at all times. Being Alisson, I am the fucking raid leader. Either you're gonna make suggestions outside of raid, or you're gonna not confuse people and make suggestions mid-raid. Okay? It's super distracting. Then everybody thinks that might be something they're supposed to do. Do not make those suggestions. Just keep them to yourself. We're doing the 2 stacks. We've killed it with 2 stacks. That's what we're sticking to. Narco. If one of the ranged die, you're first up. You have to move out and just start healing from ranged. You don't have to you don't have to heal from the pool, but you do need to move out. We need 9 people, 9 ranged out at all times. Okay? If one of them die and there's nobody out there, the melee will start getting hit by Shadow Crash. Second up will have to be honestly, it'll probably just have to be one of the Holy Paladins at that point. So I'll probably have Heck do it. And then from there, honestly, at that point, it's probably just a wipe. Okay. Second out, you're second. Okay. So Zeusiero's first, you'd be second. All right. For cooldowns, I will shield wall the first one. Torque, you'll pain sup the second one. Hecht, you are going to bubble sack the third one. And when he does that, Faccio, you will actually just bubble sack should be fine. And by the fourth one, I should have bubble sack the third one, and then GG, you'll bubble sack the fourth one. Okay, and then by then I'll have wall up, and then we'll go back in to the cooldown rotation. Okay, any questions?
So you just keep mine as a backup?
Yeah, just gonna keep yours as your backup, and then raid sacks in order. Zal, you're gonna call these out, so they're gonna be the same as they were before. So it'll be Fakias, Trinks, Hecht, GG, and then Zal. If you have AM, your AM shadow when you send, okay? And I want these sent like after the animus is at 50%. Okay, so we're not sending these. If we can't get the animus to 50% before we need these, then we're probably doing something wrong. Okay. Any questions? Let's get buffed up here. Make sure we have everything we need. Interrupts. Great call out. Thank you. So interrupts. It's going to be Steph and Pumpin. Stop, guys, stop, please. I know it's fun, but like when I'm trying to do boss thing, it's really fucking distracting. Steph and the end of pumping. So Steph, you'll go early. If he misses, you got to call it out. Pump in your next. For 2, it's Mia into Pepe. Same thing. Mia goes early. Pepe, you back up 2. For 3, it's going to be Death, and then backup is Aircry. Okay. It's just 1, 2, and 3. Not going to sit here and call them out the entire fight. If you miss a kick and it's your group's number, I'm telling you guys, it's just a wipe. We take so much damage if you miss kicks. Need to make sure we're kicking everything. Lobster, what do you need? I saw you didn't accept the ready check.
Oh, I'm here, sorry.
Does everybody know what they're supposed to do? Does everybody understand how important Shadow Crashes is and why you need to be standing inside of one? Everybody knows what they need to do with Mark of the Faceless.
Do we have
Anything else?
Soulstone up?
We're not. So we have Alison Soulstone yourself, please. I want Warlock Soulstoning themselves. Warlocks, if you run out of mana, you can use your Soulstone, but I don't want you dying before the Animus is dead. So you're not using it to die and using all your mana before the Animus. If you need mana, you need mana after the Animus is dead. The Animus is dead, the boss is still at 10% in your then you die, then you come back, and then you kill him. You do not use it beforehand. Okay? One final ready check. Make sure we're good. Ranged, I can't stress it enough. You guys have to do your mechanics correctly. You have to do your mechanics correctly. Joe, can you call kicks here?
Sure.
You don't have to kick. I just need you calling them. Here we go.
Yep, I got
Don't. I will pull the boss. I'm going to run right up to him. Range stacks, you'll need to move forward. Warlocks only have a 30-yard range. You'll need to move forward a little bit.
Group 1 on deck.
Make sure you're running tricks and MDs into me the whole fight. One big threat lead here.
Group 2 next. Group 3. Group 1. Group 2. Group 3. Group 1. Group 2 next. Group 2. Group 3.
Surge out in 5. I'm going to be walling this one.
Group 2 next. Group 3.
You're off on the count.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, it's 2 next.
It's 2 next? Okay. Okay, 3 next. 1 next. 2 next. 3.
Def, make sure you have mana, please.
1. 2. 3. 1. 2.
Purge shortly.
Group 3. 1 next. 2.
This one's Torque.
3 next. 1 next. 2 next. Just lost count, sorry about that. Is this 3?
1 next.
1 next? Okay. 2 next.
Animus is spawning in a minute 30. You're pocketing all cooldowns here. You're above 40% mana.
2 next. 1 next. 2.
Really good job so far, guys. Really good job. Don't mess it up now. A
3.
surge coming out. There's going to be bubble sack from Hecht.
1 next.
Tell you when. Here comes the surge. Go ahead.
2. 3.
Healers, you need to be careful on your mana. You guys should not be at 50%. Trinks, let them heal.
2.
You need to start cancel casting. If I don't need the heal, don't let it go through.
1. 2. 3.
Animus spawning in 20 seconds. You're not pocketing any other cooldowns.
1. 2.
Make sure we pocket all tricks and MDs here. I need big tricks, big MDs into Zal. Big tricks, big MDs, all of them into Zal. Everybody's focusing this, and all melee, you still need to be able to kick. You need to focus, target, kick. Bubble sack me here. GG.
Just 1. 2 is
Need
next.
that bubble sack. I need the fucking bubble sack, GG. Chrono. No, I can't fucking taunt the boss. It's a wipe. Simple fucking mechanics, boys.
Do not release.
Everybody else is using their cooldowns on time. Everybody else doesn't need me to tell them when to use it. Why am I not getting the bubble sack on the 4th one? What happened?
That hit was nasty.
Thank you, Twerk.
Where you at? Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna need a summon when you guys get there. I'm running to the town real quick.
Oh yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm looking at that melee.
Also check your raid sack weak aura too, because you died to Freya because you didn't cancel your aura fast enough.
Yeah, no, that was the weirdest thing, because the macro, I didn't kill myself any other time with it, but that one time I did, and yeah, I don't know. So I'm just
Spamming
redoing
it because
both
it's
of them.
off GCB, but
I know. I used it multiple times early in the raid and didn't tie to it. So I'm just redoing both the macros just to make sure. Because I hit the damn macro, like, I was sitting there clicking the fuck out of it, and you didn't get it, so.
Could we
Can I get a summon? Can I get a summon when you guys get there, please?
test
Yep.
the macro before we try it live?
I'm just gonna have Trinks do it, and then we can find out later if it's working or not. Just don't want to lose another attempt. It's a long 5 minutes. It's a long reset. You know, it's 10, 15 minutes of raid that we do not have time for. Trinks, you're taking number 4 here. Need the bubble sack, individual sack from you, please. All right, let's get
Sorry,
reset.
you said I'm number 4?
You're number 4, yes. Right as the Animus is spawning, so it's very important. As it's spawning, you're using yours. Everybody's in their groups, please. Ranged, great job for the most part. A couple of you guys got hit. Even before, so just I think it was only one Warlock, so you got hit once, so please make sure you don't get hit. Otherwise, great job. Good here. It's looking good. Lep, you're missing a food buff. Come on, boys. Come on. I'm gonna have minutes that if I added it all up, how much time we waste waiting for this last person to get their food buff up. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please, hunters, let me fucking pull the boss. So sick of saying let me pull the boss and you guys send it as I'm running in.
Group 1 on deck.
Ranger a bit close.
Group 2.
Yep, Ranger a bit close because the hunters pulled it early.
Stack to the back of the paddle.
Group 3. 1. 2. 3 is next.
They're grinding you.
1. 2.
Get back on our kicks here, boys. Do not miss kicks.
3.
Move loose, move loose.
1 is up.
Okay, and somebody just killed a thing. Wipe it up. Whoever just killed that, you're losing 1,000 gold. You're actually just so stupid. Yep. I literally loose. I don't understand, man. I honestly, do you honestly think I'm in the fucking mood for that after what just happened on the first attempt? Wipe it up. Just wipe it up. Stop healing. Wipe it up. Stop kicking. Just wipe it up. Miss target how? Like how on earth are you losing your target? Why don't you hit escape? If you click on interface, literally under controls, you can click on sticky targeting, and then you'll never lose target on this boss. You'll just stay targeted until you target something else. Have the common fucking decency to die, please. Instead of running away or feigning. It's 1,000. No, sorry. You wipe the raid, it's a fucking 2,500 gold fine, dude. Stupidest shit I've ever seen. You pull early and you fucking wipe the raid. Goodness gracious, dude. Give me a fucking break.
It was me that pulled early.
Stop then. All of you, Mandos, you too, anybody who plays a twerk, don't fucking come in tomorrow and do that shit. When I say I want to pull the boss, I mean I want to pull the boss. Do not shoot the fucking boss before I run in there. We having problems with kicks? Do we need to go back through the kick order? Gonna
Did
do
we
it
miss any
anyways.
kicks?
No, but I see all of you guys freaking out about it, and people instead of DPSing, they're typing about kicks. So 1, 2, 3.
It's a very easy solution.
No,
Make
I
a
just got it
macro
out.
that says in /say what your kick number is, and tie it to your /cast kick. So every time you use your kick, it'll say 1, 2, 3 in chat.
And all of the kicks are all of the kicks set up with some sort of focus target macro, so you guys can kick while you DPS the ad. Just before we even get there. All of you are going to be kicking while you're DPSing the Animus.
Also, if you haven't, I believe you can make it so details like when you kick, it says who's kicking. Not sure where that is, but I think details does do that.
No more stupid stuff, guys. This is why. Remember what we've talked about during the trash, where I say, ha 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 ha, it's really funny, guys. Like, let's like die to bombs and like nobody cast res and nobody bring cables and like we'll just like kind of waste extra time like not being buffed before we're supposed to pull and like we'll just lose 5 minutes here and like do this shit there and like it's super fun. I get it. Like I'm here, I'm laughing with you guys. We can do our voices, we can do all that shit. I get it. But then we get to these times where it's crunch time and we've got an hour and 53 minutes left and you guys want to send hard mode attempts on 3 more bosses and we're not going to have enough time to do all 3 on hard mode and learn them because you guys cannot do simple tasks. No more things that are going to wipe the raid, please. You use your abilities when you're asked to, you check your macros and you make sure they work outside of raid, not during raid. You make sure you know your assignments and you do not target random shit during a boss fight. Get buffed up, please. Get into your stacks ranged as soon as you're buffed. It's fine. It just comes out of your cut. It's 1,000 gold. Fucking stupid. All right, boys. Let's do it. Let's get into our groups here, please. Let's get into our groups. Let's get into our groups.
Deep breaths.
Deep breaths. Yes, deep breaths.
Goose
Deep breaths, boys.
fraba.
It's okay, guys. Fuck you, got you.
Easy one shot. Easy one shot. Everybody's going to do their job. Everybody's going to pump. You guys are going to have all your cooldowns ready to go. Ranged, if you are running low on mana, you just stop. We do not, in fact, need your DPS.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group 1 on deck. Group 2. Group 3. Group 1. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1.
First search, this one will be me.
2,
Healers, you're not running out of mana early. You're cancel casting.
3,
This is my shield wall.
1 is next. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3,
One's going to be
1,
Torp. Should have time to get back and get that on me. Here it comes.
3 next. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 next. 1, 3 next. 1,
Sacking the next one.
2, 3,
Comes.
1 next. 2, 3,
Animus spawning in 1 minute. Keeping all cooldowns. Pocketing everything. Need all the
1,
big damage. You can save it. You can save all your tricks now. Save all your MDs. I want
2,
both MDs and both tricks into Zal on the Animus.
3, 1,
Trinks, you're actually going to save yours. I changed my spec and I have my shield wall up, ready to
2,
go.
3,
Animus is in 15.
1,
You guys are getting ready to pump. Got all your
2,
mana, you're ready to go. All your cooldowns, ready to blast. Add
3,
spawning in 5 seconds. Want both MDs, both tricks into Zal. Here it comes.
1 next.
Lusting in 3, 2, 1.
2 next. 3 next. 1,
I have PS
2,
up again.
Yeah, he hasn't casted it yet. I have my wall, so just save it.
3, 1, 2, 3, 1,
Start using Paladin cooldowns here.
Divine Sack.
2,
Back is Divine Sack, buddy.
I'm gonna him now.
I was waiting for the
Trinks.
surge.
Trinks, get yours up. Heck,
3
you're
next, I believe.
Him is done.
1 next.
GG, you're next.
2. 3.
And mine.
1.
I will AM after.
2.
AM up.
You still have AM up. Get it rolling behind his.
3.
Okay, focusing ad here. Everything just resets. Just going back to the ad here. Need to make sure those healing streams are down. Takio, you may need to start helping heal a little bit here. Healers are low. Just pump the boss, boys. Free
Kickers, I
kill
lost
here.
count here. Y'all got it.
Here, I kicked.
Suicide for mana.
Okay, 3 is next. 3 is next.
Empowered.
This is going to be pain sep. I'm going to take 1 extra hit from this guy. I want to be
next.
top.
2 next.
Yeah, and then
I'll just use. Sorry, I didn't want to.
Perfect. Yep, that's fine.
Sorry, I baited Shadow Crash is bad there, guys.
Zal, why don't you lay on hands Hecht here? Give him some mana.
1 next. 2 next.
3 next.
3 next, okay. 1 next.
Shrinks, do you still have bubble sack up?
I do.
Okay, you're going to be using it on this next one.
You're pretty much all up but mine.
3 next.
We're going to get a surge soon. You're just watching the cast.
2.
Back here, you're going to raid sack as well. Raid sack now.
3.
Empowered.
Here comes the surge. Shrinks raid sack as well.
1. 2. 3.
Keep it pumping, boys. Keep it pumping. Here we go.
1. 2.
Dodging, guys. Don't get hit.
3.
Just roll sacks into me if you've got them.
I can bubble sack the next
1.
probably.
Just
10
do it right
seconds.
now. We're gonna kill. Just do it right now. We're gonna kill.
2.
Just pop everything you have, boys. Pop everything you have here. It's a kill. Nice job. See how easy that is? You see how that's why it's so frustrating when we do it wrong over stupid things, and we get rewarded.
Oh.
Ooh,
And
that
we get
sword.
rewarded. And we get rewarded.
And I get a
We
frag.
get rewarded. And we get a frag, boys. See?
I can't believe we got the General's heart, man. It's huge.
I can. It's huge.
Oh wow, that's surprising. I've never seen that hard before.
All right. So, melee, listen up, please. Melee, please listen up and hear what I'm saying. 1, great job ranged on the crashes. Honestly, fantastic job. Right? Melee, please, right? We had this issue this morning, right? I'm sitting there, I'm hitting one of the constrictor ads, I'm yelling for the melee to be in their portals, and I've got 2 of the melee auto-attacking the tentacle I'm on, and I'm saying they should be in their position, and they respond with, I'm near my portal. And that same person constantly says somebody took my portal whenever the portals go out. So what that tells me is they're never where they're supposed to be. I literally mean I want you standing in your position. I don't want you autoing the bot. I don't want you autoing tentacles. I want to make sure we get max damage out of our time downstairs. Okay? Please, don't grief us. All right, so I want everybody standing on skull, please. Everybody standing on skull. Everybody whole raid standing on skull. 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 Whole raid. Everybody, nobody special. Pump and come back. Narco, move. Whole raid on skull. Okay, he's peeing. That's fine. He's gonna stay there. Narco's doing whatever's Narco's doing. All right, melee. So I am Yogg. Melee, and you're gonna get into your position. I am okay, my character is facing the door, so I'm facing like number whatever at the bottom of the diagram. And Melee, I want you to get in position where you're supposed to go. What portal you're supposed to take.
Sorry, and what reference is the entrance here?
My character is facing the door.
Okay. Okay, I see you. Easy.
Looks like we're missing. We missing here. Jolene down there. Next to Jolene should be another warrior. Should be Pepe Swipe. Where's Pepe Swipe? Pepe Swipe. Should be in your position, brother. Okay.
Yep,
so when
perfect.
I'm verbatim. Okay. I'm actually gonna swap GG. You're gonna swap with Torque. GG, you're gonna swap with Torque. And Z0, you're going to help DPS. And you're going to help decurse as well. Actually, mages as well. You're going to help decursing, okay? Because we actually run mages for once. But Z0, you should DPS here. Melee, actually be in your position. When we're like portals 10 seconds, you don't get to go DPS tentacles. I want you in your spot, planting your flag where the fucking portals spawn so that nobody can take it. Everybody's in their position. Does that make sense, Melee? You 10 people, do you understand what I'm saying? Literally standing where you're supposed to go. Not like DPSing tentacles, not like whatever. Range, do you see these 10 people? These 10 people are going to carry us this fight. If they don't do their job, we don't get to kill Yogg. So what that means is if you get brain linked to one of these 10 people, you follow them. Your game is over until they get to take their portal. You don't make them wait. They are the fucking god of this game until they get to take their portal. So you stop, you follow them, and you walk them to their portal if you get brain linked on them. Okay? Perfect. Does anybody else not know this fight at all? Because there's no mechanics here that are any different, hard mode to not hard mode. It's just simply making sure you don't lose your sanity. Okay? Ranged, when the melee are downstairs, Steph is going to count down the lust. Ranged, you need to be spread out and standing in the water. So that way some of you are going to be able to catch the lust. We haven't quite pinpointed exactly where you get it. There's a lot of theories. Don't fucking say anything. I don't want to hear your theories until you can actually prove to me and draw me a fucking map to where they're supposed to stand to get it. I don't want to hear about it. So I want ranged in the water when after they've taken the portals, I want you guys in the water spread out trying to catch the lust so we can stay on top of the tentacles. Okay? The priority on the tentacles is finishing the constrictors. We're killing constrictors to make sure nobody's caught in them and there's no melee stuck in them. And then we're focused ranged on crushers. Do not send your pet in. No melee go in. All 5 paladins are helping judge them constantly until they die. We will get a markup on one, and that is the one you are blasting until it is dead, and then we will start spreading our damage to other targets. Any part of that unclear? All right. Are there any melee that aren't currently going down? That,
Me, Fakia.
Okay, so Fakia, you are going to swap with 1 second here. You're going to swap with Kaiki Daishu. You're just going to stay up. Okay, so you're going to Fakio. You're going to be going down in place of. Perfect. Okay. Any questions?
What about Faccio 2? Do you want Faccio 2 to go down?
No. Thank you though. All right. So ranged, you're going to be following square. Hecht, you're leading them. If you are not comfortable with that, I can have Enigma do it. Otherwise, you guys are following square. It's 500 gold if you spawn extra ads. Melee, anybody, it's 500 gold. Do not spawn extra ads. I will spawn one extra one out of the gate, and that is all we will spawn extra. I'm actually going to mark him as orange, and I'm going to give myself a diamond. There we go. Okay. All right, any questions? Here we go. Ready, check.
Checking my flask. Gotta grab.
Some of you guys are missing flasks right now. You guys should be stacked on diamond. Nobody's going in early. I want my pre-pot here. It may not be important to you, but it is very important to me. Okay, we're
Come on, guys, let's do this.
We're gonna get a nice one-shot. Melee, when you're downstairs, you're spread out. You are not attacking the same mobs together, and you are turning your character and strafing towards your mob so you don't lose sanity while you're downstairs. If you have a purple beam hitting you, that means you're facing a skull somewhere and you need to strafe and turn your character away. Here we go.
It's one shot, bro.
We are not wasting attempts on this because you guys can't dodge dodge clouds. Okay?
Also, as melee, do we run out when the ad die? So we
I
don't
want
take...
melee run. I want melee running out when ads are dying. We have plenty of solid ranged DPS. I do not need you staying in. I don't want you accidentally dying or causing any
Range,
issue.
let that cloud go in front of us.
I'm gonna spawn one extra ad here. Melee, stay out. Make sure we're getting off-target kicks. Steph, when we get more than one ad at the back end of this, you're just kicking the extra ad.
Why are you moving, range?
Range, just stay where you are. You just get max uptime here. Sal, help me with that extra one, please.
There's a cloud coming to the right. You can either go back or go in front.
Finish this one up. You guys should be following your target, please. You should not be moving if your assigned person does
You're not
not
comfortable, just wait and come back to us.
You guys are losing so much uptime trying to figure out where you're supposed to stand.
There's a cloud to the right, so just go a little bit in front,
Zal,
guys.
grab that next one, Zal. We're just gonna rotate.
And then go to the right. There's gonna be a cloud in front of us. Just let it go in front.
Grab the next one. Melee, watch your feet here. Just a couple more, boys. Just a couple more. Just keep doing
There's
it.
gonna be a
Doing
cloud
great.
to the left. It's gonna be behind us. Just go a little bit in front.
Don't be too close. You don't want to get hit by that if it has a range. It'll hurt a lot. Two more, boys. Come on. Two more.
We can stay here for a while.
You
There's
guys are
gonna be a
focused
cloud
on
to
skull
the
here?
right.
You guys are focused on skull?
There's a cloud to the right. You can either go back or go.
Finish up this first one, please. Thank you. You guys can send a couple raid sacks while we finish these. Here we go. We're pulling out. We're pulling out. We're going to the door. So melee, think about that. We are now, our tanks' backs are to the door. We got one extra one here. Range, stay out of this. Finish these up. We got to finish these up before the tentacles, please.
I have kick on cooldown.
Heck, raid
Conscriptor
sack
up.
here. Focus these ads, please. Do not move off these ads. Range, do not run by them. Do not kill death row. Range, these do AoE damage around them when they die. Do not run up to them, please. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Get him up, please. Need to
Wait
get
from
him up.
square.
Get him fully rebuffed. Get Aircry up. Get him fully rebuffed. He needs everything. That means improved might. That means everything. Okay, we're gonna move. Whole raid is gonna move to the left, watching these green beams. Portals in 20 melee. You're thinking about where you are relative to the door.
Stay away from square.
There's a crusher.
Each
guys.
other,
Op shot.
please.
Op shot.
Leaning right next
Crusher.
to each other.
Crusher. Whole raid is following diamond. Whole raid is following Diamond.
Don't send pets in.
Do not send pets in. Portals are coming out. Melee should be in your spot. Melee should be in your spot. Melee right now. There's empty spots here. Nobody's taking this portal.
Get that
Nobody's even.
constrictor.
All right, I'm taking it.
Keep your backs to the skulls.
Keep your backs to skulls, please. Backs to skulls. We're gonna be lusting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Range, you should be in the water. Catching that. That's how you gotta call targets and get them marked up there for them.
Full rain.
Healer, Paladin can DPS.
Everybody can DPS while they're frozen. Melee, you're cheating towards the. You're staying in melee range, but you're cheating towards the portal side. You're not standing in the middle. Big pump, boys.
Go
Big
Crusher.
pump.
Ignore the Corruptor.
Melee, we're gonna be getting out soon. Getting out in 3, 2, 1. Getting out. Getting out. Getting out. Getting out.
Get your pit out.
Get away from the Crusher.
Spread out. Spread out. Portals are gonna be in 20 seconds. Melee. Twerk, I took yours. I think you should take it this next time. Stay away from the crushers, please.
Melee, really good pump
We have
there.
to stay together.
Yeah, really good pump on the first one. We need range to hard focus crushers here. Melee getting to positions. 5 seconds, Melee. You're in position. Get off of these tentacles.
Constrictor, kill it.
Yep. C0, I have to judge the crusher.
Big pump, boys. Big pump.
Don't loose up.
Yes. If you're a melee and you're still upstairs, come help with these corruptors in the back.
Get
and
away
help
from
kick.
Alison. Square. Another Constrictor.
Focus crushers. Focus crushers. Focus crushers. Big focus this crusher. Everybody focus crusher. We'll kill the small ones with the melee. Focus the crushers, please. Big damn here, boys. Big damn. How we looking downstairs?
Yes.
51%.
Need to finish it. Catch up on this crusher, and then we'll turn around and we're going to clear out all the small ones. Finish this one up. Big pump here. You're popping everything. You're not saving anything here. Every cooldown, everything. We need it right now. This is phase 2. Oh, so close. Melee. Get it, get it, get it.
Read,
Commit,
read,
commit.
read, commit.
Finish
Yep.
it, finish it, finish it, finish it. Get
Out,
to the
out,
back.
out.
Everybody to the back. Everybody to the back. Watch
Fresh
the crusher. We got a big crusher where we need to be. We're gonna shift to the left, following Diamond. Following Diamond. Zal, tank these ads while I get us situated, please.
Gotcha.
Get us situated. We're focusing crusher. We have to focus crusher. Melee on ads. Focus crusher. Melee on ads. All range. Turn your back. Everybody, turn your back. Range. You have to focus on the crusher, please. Melee. You have to help us focus these ads. We need to cleave these ads down.
Gotcha. We're here.
Zal, raid sack.
Out.
Does anyone have a bop for pumping so we can get out of the Constrictor?
Yep.
Okay, everybody focus these ads. Everybody focus these ads. We got a really bad timing on that crusher. Catch up on these ads. Catch up on these ads. Okay, keep focusing crusher. Keep focusing crusher. Range.
Hello, Paladins. Bop pumping.
Try. It's
Somebody.
not possible.
Is he might have
It's not possible.
forbearance.
I'm in range to heal him.
He might have forbearance. He might have already
He
been
does
buffed.
not.
Oh, mine is on cooldown for 30.
Crusher's almost dead. Execute it.
Focus crusher. Focus crusher. Focus crusher. We'll get on Yogg soon. Just keep your back turned. Got all the time in the world. Somebody's still facing him. It's like I need to fucking babysit you. Finish the range. Finish these. Drag these towards these other ones to cleave. Drag these other ones over here to cleave them. Ranged on boss. Turn your back. Turn your back. Turn your back. Ranged on boss. Cleave these down, Melee. Finish these ads. Alright, here we go. You're still tanking these out. You're tanking these until we're done. How did we just lose? Okay. Melee, you're cleaving ads down. Ranged, you're hard focusing Yogg.
Addison, be extremely careful. You had 6.
Yeah, I'm watching
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. We cannot afford to lose you.
Same thing for loose.
Turning your backs early. All right, rogues, you're on boss. Rogues on boss. Fakia on boss.
I got centers up. Let me know when you want me to shatter.
Yeah, start shadow rotation. Pepe, I think you're
Yeah,
first.
it's going.
Yeah, good. Keep turning your back, boys. Keep turning your back.
Luce, you don't turn back, bro. You just stay fucking volleying. You don't turn your back.
No, no, no. We cannot lose these
He's at
people.
10, but he's at 10.
No, 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 no. I'm not talking. I'm just talking to myself.
Can we conk these roars?
We need conk AM on these roars, please. We're losing a lot of DPS to silences. Jolene, go ahead and send yours.
What's up?
How is he just healing so much? Are we just like not DPSing him? I don't understand. He's still at 21%.
He's not healing.
A lot of us can't turn. A lot of us just can't
We're
turn
spending
right now.
most of our time killing ads.
Yeah, we have low
Range
sanity
should be on the boss. Range should be on the boss, right? Like everybody should be. All range should be on the boss. I've said that like 7 times.
Only
I
some
really hope
melee on ads right now, guys.
Yeah, it's literally just a couple of the warriors are cleaving ads down. But everybody else should be on the boss right now. I feel like I said that very clearly. What? Rogues, all ranged.
Have the next AM.
Want the ret on the boss as well, getting the crit buffs up.
Top button Sunders.
Yeah, I'll keep them up.
Enigma,
These
what's
warriors try to help me.
What's that?
Oh, what's my pet? Thank you.
Keep DPSing, boys. Keep pumping. Now we got it figured out.
CVs are back up.
Okay, Kadeshu, be extremely careful. You at 8.
Yeah, I'm turning as soon as it's off cooldown.
Good, Zal. Just gonna keep focusing, boss. I got a ton of sanity to use. Somebody's got to turn. Some of you guys are turning really late. Just keep pumping. Just keep pumping. Good conk AM. Nice roar. Anybody else got AM up? We're gonna save it. I just need to know if somebody has it.
Trinks.
It's almost off room.
Sanity low.
Pepe, you're at 4. Dramis, you're at 6.
Okay, we're gonna switch here. We're gonna switch.
Okay, go ahead.
Don't get mind controlled when you switch. If you're low, keep doing what you're doing.
All DPS on boss. All DPS on boss. All DPS on boss. All DPS on boss. Big burn. Big burn. Big burn. Just pain set me. Unless you can't. Unless you can't. Just all DPS on boss. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Dramis, you're at 2. Be extremely careful.
Finish the boss. Finish the boss. Just finish the boss, boys. We're right there. 2%. There it is.
Woo! Let's go.
Nice job, boys. Let's go. Okay.
Can I say something?
Okay. Hey.
What is the
kill.
fucking point of whispering me when I'm telling you I'm bopping someone and it's not working? Why don't you just concentrate your fucking self on yourself? Seriously.
Yeah, we need to not get focused on the small stuff here, boys. That was a great kill. That was a great fucking kill. All right. Great fucking kill. We just one-shot Yogg 1. Let's be proud of that. Obviously, there's things we can do better. We should be proud of the fact. Reporting to the ante-chamber. Okay.
God damn it! I thought we were done there. Oh, forgot we didn't do Iron Council.
Okay, guys, I know we're feeling some feelings there, but just remember that this is a great pumper group, okay?
Great job. Appreciate that, Faccio.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
Thank you,
All right,
Faccio.
we're gonna send a little bit
Mr.
of loot.
Slaydo.
We're gonna send a little bit of loot just so I can buy us some time. No stress here. All right. If an item I'm posting right now is something that you would rather see after all of the other loot, we can do that. But I don't really want to go out of order. I'm just trying to buy us some time so I don't have loot that's short on time. So for instance, I can already see the problem. Don't DM me about it. It's fine. We're sending the Yogg loot right now, or Yogg boots right now. These are 252 Yogg boots. Bis Fire Mage boots. Bis Fire Mage boots. Here we go. Doing some trash. And if you guys want to see something else first, so then you can budget for other items, you can let me know. But it's not just so you can see your item first. It's so that way you can bid on other shit first. Yogg 1 Bis boots, and I got casters not even bidding. Sus, boys. Sus. Sus, 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 sus.
Your Chacha list.
Still on the boots here, boys. Just pass if you're passing, please, so I know. I still think you're still thinking about it. Bis boots here. Can I please get passes from the people that bid on this item already, so I know that you are done bidding?
Wow. Bluefoot, you were just asking to pass.
Z0, Enigma. Are you guys good?
Yep.
Okay. Conqueror legs going out. Conqueror legs going out. I have one pair of these, one pair of Vank.
I think we do, not sure.
Yes, we got conch shoulders.
Maybe you have live logs running? Like my logs are just like so scuffed right now. It's actually
Someone's
cool.
logging, it seems like, yeah.
Congrats, Hecht.
That's X.
Leg plates of the Wayward Vanquisher. Hold on 1 second, fishing. Heck, do you have room on you? Go ahead, fish. Congrats on the boots, bud. Vank legs going out. Last call. And the boots of the servants. Other caster boots. Gramus, congrats. Just gonna send the other tier pieces here. Any other 250? Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, I know you guys are all waiting on. Duh. There you go. Fold Rithar, Dark Blade of Oblivion. Somebody could please post the link to the logs that they're running in the roster channel in my Discord, please. Can't get mine to stop.
Jesus Christ.
That's the first one of these we've seen, man.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, Pepe at the end.
Excuse me, mom. Give me your credit card. Quick, give me your credit card.
Fuck you.
Is it going for 100?
That's no shot.
It'd be the first item in Wrath.
Yeah, have you ever sold an item for 100k, Slaydo?
This is probably this is definitely the biggest now at 95 for sure.
Oh, Liz, fuck you.
Come on, somebody push it to a hundo. You can't let the Red Alley take that.
Tabarnak.
Ah, mais
Dude,
t'as pas vu le
Tuesday, he's
dollar
gonna be...
canadien par rapport au US,
Dude,
man?
Tuesday he's gonna be making us all look like idiots, dude.
I want to go
Well,
higher, but I'm not sure if I can right now. I'm
You
waiting
can
on a
take from your
response
cut.
from somebody.
You can take from your cut.
What do you need, Pepe? Sorry.
I need to wait for my friend to say that I can get a loan.
That's fine. We've got plenty of time. We'll leave it. We'll come back to it at
I
95.
got plenty
The
of
guy
gold left, buddy. Don't worry. You'll need a
Plenty.
big gun.
That's fine. I'll make you pay for it.
Yeah, plenty
Fair
of time left on it. It's a big item. Not gonna rush it. So just gonna go back to tier. Buy him a little bit of time.
Okay, Lep. Calm down.
Alright. I ain't playing with
You're probably looking at least 10k with your cut, like 10k plus, and that's not including whatever that sells for. So probably looking at we're at 425 now, I think. Oh no, that might be
301.
Last.
Oh, we're at 301.
301 without the sword, obviously. I didn't put it.
Did you put the shards in already too?
Yep.
Okay, Lep at 22 on Big Conk.
posted the logs without council in your channel.
Yep, perfect.
I'll update it after when we kill council.
All right, I'm ready to rebid whenever.
Fine, Slaydo.
I like the way they look. This guy has like very little gear so far. All right. Wayward Conqueror gloves, Conqueror gloves, and Protector gloves. We'll come back to the sword next after the tier.
Sure, there's no thank gloves in there. You want to just shake the dice a little bit.
Put them back in my bag, and then I'm gonna close my bag. And I'm gonna reopen it. Yeah, they're still. Sorry, but they're not. Drink Scratch Bud and Protector gloves. Drinks. good. We're on the last boss ahead of us, so no rush here. No rush. Okay. That's loose at 11. And going back to the sword, it's currently at 95.
Nice,
Oh my
baby.
god, Pepe.
Never let
am
the Red
so-
Paladin win.
I am so glad I didn't fucking ask you to go arms again, dude. Congrats.
Now,
you-
I don't have that all with me right now. I'm gonna have to
That's
get to my
fine.
buddy to mail the rest, but
Why don't you
I can-
just, if you want to go get that from him while I'm doing the rest of the loot, does that work?
yeah,
I can drop you a molly if you want.
I mean, if his friend's giving it to him, it's going to take an hour for it to
That
get
would
here.
be an
so-
hour. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind, I'm
just,
dumb.
Just go to town and go grab it. I got a few other items to do. No problem. I'm gonna go drop the gold off at the bank myself, so you guys can summon me back, and I'll run loot while we're going. So I got Resto Druid, Balance Druid gear.
Oh, sorry, pass.
Sorry, my screen changed after I took. Did anybody bid on the gloves?
No.
Oh, okay, my friend is here. Yeah, I'll go do it now.
Perfect. I'll take a summon as well.
This fucking guy ported me to Orgrimmar.
Come on, boys.
Fucking mages, dude.
This is why, dude. They're all the same.
I'm hearthing to death.
They're all the fucking same, dude. Alright. Shroud of Alteration. BB, congrats, bud. And the General's Heart, the off-spec tanks. Yeah, or you can grab it for a Flame Levy if you're not using it as a tank. Let's just go to what we want to spend on this, boys. I don't want to spend time on this
I bid about tree fitty.
tree fit. All right, to op shot. I will say, Enigma's probably going to be driving them more than you are on your hunter. So I'm also not going to tell you how to spend your gold. All right, got chest card of the Insidious Intent. Ugh, gross name. Ugh, gross name.
Ooh, I just got that.
Trash name.
Facts.
Right.
That looks like that's like a good chess piece for a hunter that eats shadow crashes.
That does look like one.
That looks like a
And
hunter
kills-
that
and
kills
kills vapors.
Yeah,
Kills
that looks
vapors.
like that looks
See how much
like
loot- see how much loot Loose has bought in general. I wish I could find out. Shawl of Haunted Memories. Shawl of Haunted Memories. We do have a couple BOEs. I'll save those for the end.
I'm too tilted to keep watching at those loot. This is such a sad day for me.
Look, buddy, you rolled a Ret Paladin. You had to know it was coming.
Why? I mean, even if I wasn't a warrior, I didn't have the budget to buy it either.
Lobster, congrats, bud.
Do you PvP?
Huh? Yeah, I was
You-
planning of PvP with that for sure.
Just double checking on these items here. So we've got Grips of the Unbroken.
Don't worry, Fakio. The sun will come out tomorrow.
Yeah, but there will be no sword in my bag, bro.
Next week. Next week.
Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow.
The good thing is, it looks like a lot more runs are gonna start clearing more hard modes, so bigger chance for loot.
I mean, I know a run that did Algalon tonight.
The Who run doesn't count.
Does count.
Gdkp?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
I
15
mean,
people from Who.
yeah, that doesn't count. Exactly.
Maybe even more.
Dude, full pugs, dude. That's impressive.
Congrats, Pepe Swipe.
Sometimes they
grab your-
pre-sell
did you grab
item for a
your,
ridiculous amount.
Did you grab your enchant while you were in there?
Oh, I don't have any money for that.
I can make it
Well,
for you if you want.
I can, if you want to go, I know you just hearthed. If we can get you a real port, I can give you
Did
1,000
you-
and pull it from your cut, so you can go get it enchanted for this fight.
Does any melee have it in their bags? Planning
I
on buying a
have,
weapon?
I have all the mats on me.
Okay, I'll pay you. What is it? 1,000 gold?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
All right. Here's 1,000 gold. Go enchant his sword.
I gave him a, I gave, I gave,
Oh,
I
you
gave
did?
him 1,000. I gave him
Oh,
1,000.
okay,
My
fine.
heart's on cooldown now. We don't have to do it.
No,
We
you
can
pay
do it.
Fakio.
No,
No,
just pay
I'm
me.
gonna
I have
ask-
all match on
Alright,
me.
Everybody stop fucking talking for a second. Fakio, you
Yikes,
have
dude.
all of the mats on you.
I was ready, bro, for it.
Okay.
This
Then
feels
just,
extra
hey,
bad
just,
to just.
yeah, then just,
Yeah, it's
if
fine.
he wants
Good
to sell
fight.
it to
Good
you,
fight.
just do it. Yeah. Hey, he's making some gold off it too. You know, he's making his percentage, making a few thousand off of it.
Did you sell
Put your
the?
sword.
Did you sell the grips to Z0?
He's buying them right
Never
now.
mind.
Back you, I've been in the same position from some fucking dumbass mage named Tragic taking my what was that dagger off KJ.
For 60k or
Sunblade.
whatever.
There's something fishy, guys. He got the weapon for 1,000.
And then you can mark Downing it just
Can I
pull
keep the
1,000 from his
shoulder
guy.
for 100 gold for high level set?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's get going, guys. We got an hour left. I want to get us. This is not a hard fight. The only reason we don't do it is because I want us to spend time on other bosses. It's the only reason we haven't done it. Okay. So you can put 100 down for the malleable shoulders for his eye level set.
Okay.
All right.
To who?
To
Fakias.
Fakias.
Fuck this guy.
So
100k.
guys, hey, we've had some fun tonight. This is a new fight for a lot of people. I want everybody paying attention. I haven't explained this fight. I haven't led this fight. It's a little new for me as well. So I just want to make sure we go into this together and everybody's on the same page. We are killing a Steelbreaker last. We will kill Skull first and then X. We are not popping Lust or any big cooldowns until we are on Square. When we go to kill Square, when we're killing X, we need to wait until we get a fresh Rune of Power. So when I call stop DPS, you cannot kill X until he's cast a fresh Rune of Power. Okay? I want Lep, you're going to Soulstone Zal. Dramus, you'll Soulstone me. Skull is a pretty fresh, easy kill, no problem. X, the only thing that we'll be getting after Skull dies will be the Runes of Death. We want to make sure when the Runes of Death are coming out that you do not bait the Runes of Death into the Rune of Power. So when the Rune of Death is off cooldown, I'll ask for you to spread. That means all ranged will spread and bait the Rune of Death away from the melee. Melee, you will be able to continue DPSing as long as you're stacked up right behind him in melee range. Okay, but we need people to bait the Rune of Death out and make sure he targets one of the ranged players. While we're killing X, I want 2 people. So I'm gonna have the I think normally people do Resto Druid and the Disc Priest. 2 people out baiting, right? Is
You
anybody
want
familiar?
3. You want 3. Both like 2 H Pallies and the Disc Priest.
Alright. Then I want Hecht Trinks, and Twerk. I want you guys to be the farthest away from X, baiting the charges that he sends out. And yeah, just making sure you're out. So the two things we're doing, we're baiting the stacking debuff that he sends out. We are baiting the runes of death away from the rune of power. And we are waiting for the fresh rune of power before we get on 2 square. I would like Enigma. Are you going to be able to continue dropping
Nature? Yes.
nature here? Perfect. For cooldowns, I want the. I'll be calling these out, but just in order. I want Fakias into Trinks, into Hect, into Gigi, into Zal, just like we've been doing. I want canceled raid sacked from you on the fusion punches during the when we're killing square. Okay, so when we're killing square, we want to make sure we're using those cooldowns in order, and I'll be calling them out. Okay. I also want, yeah, we're gonna go through the rotation for the Zal. Is that your chunkiest set?
About as much
You
HP
set-
as I can get, yeah. I think with like, I'll have like 43k HP.
Okay. That should be good enough. You're looking pretty chonk. Got all the juice. You ready to go?
Let me go
Sure you-
gem and enchant these legs real quick. That'll help.
Oh yeah, that's huge.
I forgot if I even had them in my bag.
Yeah. I've got a. I don't have everything for you. Yeah, just go.
It's okay. I'll just need to summon real back real quick.
I have a leg enchant for you, Zach.
Yeah, I've got the leg as well, but he's
Oh.
gonna need all of it anyways, so. it's
Gotcha.
fine. So we're gonna use the raid sacks during P2, and then I want I think I want bubble sacks from the paladins during phase 3. Okay, so in that same order, other than Zal, I'll have you guys and skipping Fakia during phase 3. I'll have you bubble sack Fakia. I just want you pumping. Need max DPS here. Let's get a summon queued up on Zal, please. And then we'll be using shield wall and pain sup and all of that stuff at the end as well. Okay. No, we won't sack overload. It's we're gonna sack the fusion punches. Phase 2. Honestly, I don't think we need to. Like we literally, that's why we were doing like medium. Weren't we doing medium mode where we were killing? Oh no, we were still killing Steelbreaker first. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Zal's back. He's ready to go.
Good to go.
Yeah, we'll literally just run out of overload because he's dying first, so we won't really get very many, if any at all. So make sure we're fully buffed up here. Make sure you have flasks. You guys need health stones. Need everybody alive and going into the last kill. Okay, everybody has to be alive. You cannot die to anything stupid. You're saving your
fresh
boots.
rune.
Saving your boots for Rune of Death. Make sure we get fresh health stones on everybody. Make sure you have your health stones ready to be used at a moment's notice, please. And we're going to stall for a fresh Rune of Power. So you guys are just listening to my calls, do exactly what I say. Let's get to the third one and die to the DPS check and not die to stupid shit that's well within our control out of the rip, okay? Doing a ready check. Sal, you all set with the new piece?
Good to go.
Perfect. I want both MDs on X into me. I want Trix, Trixing Skull into me. And Zal will just pick up square by himself. Zal's going to be dispelling his own stuff. Okay. During the phase 2, so after Skull dies, I want to make sure we have Hecht and Trinks. I want both of your beacons. I want both beacons into Zal, and you're just blasting into him, please. Okay, making sure, especially when those fusion punches are coming out, he's topped as they get hit, and he's immediately topped afterwards. Okay. Any questions? All right, here we go. Here we go.
4, 3, 2.
Don't pull early. Get a nice, good pre-pot. Make sure you have your cooldowns up. For the focusing. Focusing Skull here. Rune of Power's coming out. Help me with kicks here, boys. Overload. No reason to eat that damage. Saving all cooldowns, okay? Make sure you have your cooldowns. It's a big DPS check at the end. Sorry, Melee, I'm doing my best here. You're just gonna have to bear with it. I know it's not perfect.
You're good.
I guess you are perfect.
So now we're gonna bait the charges here. Baiting the charges. Before this guy dies, we need. I want my 2 Holy Paladins and my Disc Priest spread out, eating the charges here.
You wanna bring Runebreaker to us. We need to be in melee range or getting hit, just like that.
Okay. So we want to be closer to him. Got it. You guys need to be the furthest people away are the... Get up here, please, mage. Get up here, fish. People furthest away from Steelbreaker. Rune of Death. Raid sack 1. Gotta move. Okay, we're getting static on the wrong people because you guys aren't close enough behind them. Get GG up, please. I want the furthest people away from Steelbreaker to be the 2 Holy Paladins and the Disc Priest, please. Get Faccio up, please. Steph, do you have Ankh? Rune of Death? Don't use Ankh. Yeah, if you already... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Seems like Zal's not really dying to this, so I don't think we're going to worry about the raid sacks here.
Yeah, it takes me down to about 25%.
We're waiting for the rune of power. We're gonna see this all the way through. We're just chilling right here, getting them a little bit lower. Healers, keep me up. Waiting for the rune of power. Let's move him into the center, please. Let's move him towards the center. Zal 2. Don't kill him. Do not kill him. Get off of him. There's the rune of death. Rune of power. Terrible timing. It's fine. Just swipe it up. Swipe it up. Okay. So Steelbreaker is casting the static charges that we need to bait onto specific people. I need everybody. I'm going to bring my ad X to the back of Steelbreaker, and everybody is stacked up behind him. And I want Hecht, Trinks, and Twerk the furthest people away. I'm going to mark them. So if you are not them, you need to be closer than them.
So in those situations, are we not really like baiting the Rune of Death?
Yeah, you need to spread out for
You
that.
You still
So-
need to bait the Rune of Death. We were just missing that call. It's the first time I've seen that rotation. I don't need anybody else saying anything. I know what went wrong. I will fix it. I just need to get a second here to figure it out, and I'll start making the fucking calls. I don't need to be talked over. If I'm not mistaken, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, we still want to be eating those static charges, and then when the Rune of Death is off CD, that's when everybody spreads. And then after it goes out, we get stacked back up so that the static charges are going to the correct people. Is that correct or is that incorrect?
Yes.
Perfect. That is what we are going to do. We'll get stacked up behind Steelbreaker, so Zal will keep him in his current position. We will be close up behind Steelbreaker on X, DPSing him. And then when Rune of Death is called, the entire raid will spread out, bait a Rune of Death away from where we are currently fighting, and then get stacked back up where X is. So if you haven't heard me say this before, I've said it a few times in other raids on different fights, but a lot of the mechanics bait us into stacking. Somebody's echoing me and it's getting a little frustrating. Please check your mics, make sure you're not hot miking, and have your shit playing through your headset.
Test.
The mechanics bait us into stacking, right? So it's trying to get us to stack on that rune, so then it can pop a Rune of Death on us and wipe us. It's trying to bait us into stacking, so the static charges are spread out and hitting all these different people, rather than to the targets we want them to. I need you guys, when I call for you to spread, you're hearing that and you're immediately spreading. Is there anything I missed?
Yeah, Mr. Slaydo, in my experience.
I love it. It's perfect.
A really good loose impression, man.
All right. So we've seen the fight. We know what it looks like. The things we missed there are very easily correctable. A lot of it's on me. Some bad raid lead calls. Haven't seen this version of the fight before. Didn't think we'd be doing it today, so just wasn't fully prepared. But I think we've got this now. I think we're in a good position. Please just make sure you're listening to the calls. Okay? Yeah, Enigma's dropping nature as. Why are we starting it there, Allison?
Higher up time, you just immediately go on skull. We have to run in a long way. They won't pull here.
Raid, come over to Diamond, please. And doing a ready check. Get your food buff up, Zal.
Oh shit. I bet I thought I clicked the damn feast.
Got 3 of you guys with 5 minutes or less on your flask. Please just get a fresh flask running. We will be here for at least another hour. Okay. Everybody's ready? Here we go. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Key here is everybody's alive by the time we get to the end. Everybody's alive. Rune of Power coming out. Kicks. Sal, it's you. Moving over to the rune here so you guys can pump. Keep kicking him. Watch that overload. You guys can just move away to it. It'll come right here. such a pain in the ass. My gosh. There it is.
Just in time for the rain to go away.
Yeah, just in time. For fuck's sake.
Come on, Mr. Slaydo.
I saw one of the mirror images fall over dead just now. I was like, oh fuck.
Okay, so this is gonna die. I'm gonna bring X to the back of Steelbreaker, and then we're gonna. Oh, it's all about dodging those Rune of Death. Okay, all about dodging the Runes of Death. Okay, bringing them over. And stacked up behind him, boys. The Rune of Power is irrelevant at this point. Gotta make sure we get these on the right people. You want to be in melee range, please. Be in melee range.
Square.
That's square. Here comes the Rune of Power. Keep them close if you can.
Spread out.
Spread out. Rune of Death in 1. Big spread here. Rune of Death in 1. Big spread here. There it is. Raid sack 1. Get him up, please. Did you just die immediately?
City's waiting.
We have wisdom up on the Mulkheim right now.
I will put it up next.
Don't.
It's up.
Raid sack 2. Rain of Death
Guys,
spread.
guys, get
Rune
away
of
from
Death
the rune.
spread.
Get away from the rune.
Rune of Death spread. Rune of Death spread.
And
You
it's
guys
on the rune.
fall over. You guys fall over like it's your fucking job sometimes. It's insane to me. I don't understand how you guys die so quickly.
I'm standing out with the healers now. We lost one.
It's supposed to. He's not even one of the people that should be out. It should be the 3 people I have marked, but I can't seem to get it through Narco's head that I don't want him out. Can't seem to get it through everybody's head who I want out. Everybody should be in melee range and dodging these fucking runes.
You have enough left over to finish this, you think? I don't know.
Nope.
Don't have
We
enough
didn't get
power.
the rune
You
timer.
literally need to. You literally need everybody standing in a rune DPSing him with the lust from the start. We don't have that because we can't get there without people dying. I want, for the love of God, only the 3 people who have marks on their head not to be in melee range when we get to this point. Okay.
Everyone needs to move away from me and 8. I'm
Okay. I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna taunt it. It's on me. Move away from Zal.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yep. Just one shot me. All right. So, you guys, I'm going to be calling shit, but I need the things that I'm explaining and the things I'm assigning to just happen like they're supposed to, so I don't have to be distracted by explaining stupid shit to stupid people. Okay? Please, if you do not have a mark on your head, you are stacked in melee range of Steelbreaker.
You're on the wrong side, buddy.
Narco, you don't have a mark on your head. Therefore, you are not the person that is helping bait these static charges. Okay, define better, Allison.
He was just like right on top of each other is pretty much the how you want to do it. They're just a bit too far still. So a couple people got staticked in phase 2.
A couple. The whole raid
Right,
did
like
at one point.
half the raid. It's trying to be nice. But pretty much just stack both of them on top of each other, then just move for rune. That's pretty much it.
Do we even really need the DPS on X from the rune? It seems like we're just being bait into constantly losing uptime rather than just like being in a good position and moving.
With our DPS, we could probably just stand in the first rune and just spread out for the rest of the fight. But that's kind of if we can't like 2 or like almost 3 rune it, then I don't know if we can get last phase.
You're supposed to stack in the rune and just spread
Yeah.
out for that rune.
It's pretty much like you stay in rune until Rune of Death CD's off, then you move spread around Steelbreaker as much as you can. One or two people will get hit by the lightning thing, it doesn't matter. You go back in rune, you push him, you stop at like 10%, he drops fresh rune, you kill.
And then just so we're on the same page, none of the damage even shows up in the log if you're cleaving or DPSing them when you're not supposed to be. So please, I know you just bought a big boy sword, Pepe, but you're not cleaving. They literally heal to full, and none of that damage shows on the log. Dot classes, you're not dotting, you're not multi-dotting. I need you guys just focused on, like, we've got 40 minutes, right? So let's not play selfishly, right? Let's not play the game where you guys just kind of do your own thing because it's a Gdkp, and you're gonna like focus up. And if I gotta get you guys to buy into wanting this kill as much as other people do, right? So please, let's focus up. Let's get this down and done correctly. We need to dodge the runes of death. We need to make sure that we are stacking up right behind him. We're going to be moving constantly. Casters, you cannot plant. I don't want to see mages finishing their arcane fucking whatever when they should be stacked up on the stacked up with the melee. Okay, so when we're on the second ad, everybody's in melee range except for the 3 targets. We're going to spread for the rune of death, then we're going to collapse back in, keep pumping, and go from there. Half of you guys don't have food buffs up. Come on, boys. I know it's late. I know we've been doing this for 5.5 hours, but need you guys, please, just dialed in. Give me everything you got so we can get this boss down. Be super cool. You go tell all your friends how many more hard modes your Gdkp did than your guild did.
True. You ain't wrong.
Your guild can't clear 6. I think you're the wrong guild. Unlucky.
Please get a fresh flask up. Some of you guys have 3 minutes left. Get a fresh flask up, please, Joe. And we're gonna get going.
Can you guys hit me with a fresh commanding real quick?
5, 4,
Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
Do not waste your boots, please. Holy shit, boys. You can't die to a rune of death last pull and then waste your boots on the next pull. Jesus. Holy cow. Overload? Coming out. Just gonna stay right here. Just keep pumping X. Not gonna move. It's a fucking bait. Shield root. Purge that. Perfect. Just keep pumping, boys. We're not gonna keep fucking chasing runes of power. Just keep pumping. Rune of power coming out. Stacked up in melee. Stacked up in melee. Stacked up in melee. Except for the 3 people with the targets on their head. Just gonna stay right here. Rune of death in 15. Big pump. Rune of power. I'm gonna flip them around. You got 10 seconds to pump. We're gonna move. We're gonna start moving in 3, 2, 1. Everybody's spreading. Everybody's spreading. Everybody's spreading. Everybody's spreading. Big spread here, boys. Melee, don't all stack up. You're going to bait the Rune of Death right on top of us. There it is. Great raid sack. Thank you. Yep, I saw it. Going back to melee range. Raid sack 2. In melee range, boys. In melee. Don't use the runes of power. Just get in melee range. Get in melee range. Still too many people eating it.
Spread out, spread out.
Big spread, big spread, big spread. There it is. Back to melee range, back to melee range. Back over here. Everybody's alive. Using Hellstones. Runes of power coming out. Keep them right there, Sal. Keep them right there. We're gonna get them low. We're gonna get another Rune of Death. We're gonna spread out soon. Get some mana here. You should be auto-attacking, getting mana. There's no way you're gonna sit at 25%. We still have a third of the fight left. Big spread, please. Big spread. Keep the tank up. Just had to burn a cooldown to stay alive.
You might want to pull pets.
Stop DPS. All stop. All stop. All stop. All stop. Gonna get a Rune of Power. Purge that. All stop. Waiting for the Rune of Death. Waiting for the Rune of Death. Just chilling. Keep the raid topped. Fusion Punch. Here comes the Rune of Power. There you go. Bring him over. Bring him over. Big pump. Big
Busting
pump.
in 3, 2, 1.
So slightly. Big pump. Keep Zal topped.
In Ponsley, I gotta run out.
You got 15 seconds. You got to stay in as
No,
long
you
as
have
you
the
can.
time. Yeah, yeah.
You cannot run early. You have to stay in.
And
Now,
you're
all
doing
the
more
melee
damage too.
Yeah. You're gonna leave at 5. I'm gonna taunt off you soon. Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Pain sup me. Fucking. Gotta be kidding me. Bubble sack. 1. Back up.
Alright, it's gonna be a wipe.
If someone mortal wounds him or any of that nature.
It's also C0 died at the same time that Zolf died, and you cannot have anybody died.
I cannot fucking believe we got to that point and my taunt misses. Like, you have got to be fucking kidding me.
No.
Usually if anyone else dies besides the tank, it's pretty much a wipe.
Yeah.
Literally two taunt misses, boys. 2 taunt misses.
Alright, we'll get on the next one. It's bad RNG. It is what it is. Rub it off.
Terrible RNG.
Take it off.
Terrible RNG. Please save your boots. I cannot stress this enough. Do not use your boots to get 3 seconds of uptime while we're still on Skull. Save your boots to get yourself out of fucking things.
Slaydo,
Overload?
Can you move me to group 5 instead of Aircry? I don't know if mana was getting to be a problem, but it's probably a good idea to give them mana tag.
I also want to see, especially the one Holy Paladin who isn't supposed to be back, autoing to help get mana up. Like half the mana of the other healers. To get mana. It's a long fight.
My mana was fine.
Holy Paladins can also melee in phase 1 because you don't need to spread in that phase. Helps a little bit.
It's not there that we run out of mana.
I
Like,
mean,
we're fine. We're
yeah.
like 90% in phase 1. It's the rush at the
Wow.
end that we have to spam, right?
Is the priest using mana hymn sometime? That helped too.
Or get your mana him out during the during like phase 2 when we're like after we get a Rune of Death and we're stacking back up and we got a few seconds.
Yeah, remember if you do that with Mana Tide with the hymn, you'll get more mana back.
Good call.
Fresh Hellstones, por favor.
The better health stones.
Eat fish, please.
Jeff.
Alright, let's get right back there. Nobody's dying here. You're using all defensives to stay alive. Zal, the way the fight works is you get that, and it's a death sentence, but you're gonna literally just wait and DPS and keep pumping. Go as hard as you can until 5 seconds out. I'm going to taunt it off of you, and then you are going to run out and go die by yourself, use your soul stone, and then come back and keep blasting. Okay? Nobody else can die, otherwise it's basically just a wipe. Okay? Healers, I want you guys to be as good on mana as you can be. When we go into that, there's a lot of just incidental damage going out, and the tanks need to be pumped. Yeah, if you die during phase 3, it's just basically a wipe. We can only lose like 2 people. Otherwise, we just lose the DPS race. Not gonna explain all of that. Just cannot lose people. Everybody looks good. We're staying alive here.
We need a. Yeah, there we go. Never mind.
Is that? Yeah, he was gonna die anyways. He literally died when he had the thing on him. He had like 2 seconds left.
Yeah, I'm gonna die no matter what.
All right. Everybody's staying alive. You're staying defensive. We're not getting baited by runes of power to try to pump, only to then lose the fight because we got baited. You're focused on getting onto Squilt as square, as healthy as possible. Just gonna stay right here and blast these bosses down. Your power. Can we get rogue some might, please?
It's done.
DKs need might. Overload, back out. Overload, back out. Rune of power. Purge, boys, purge. Rune of power in 10. Rune of power soon. Gonna get a shield of runes here soon. Start bringing this guy in, finish that one up. Stay right there, Zal.
Back on him.
Guys should be in melee range. Ring of power. Right, moving them again.
Spread out. No, spread out.
Light spread, yeah, big spread, big spread. You're good. Good call, good call. Melee spread out, please. Don't want Rune of Death on the boss. Please. Okay. Getting stacked behind Steelbreaker, not the Rune of Power. We're going to Steelbreaker, not the Rune of Power. Not cleaving here. For fuck's sake. You taunt. Getting back up.
Spread out, guys.
Spread out, spread out, spread out. Keep me up, please. Get me. I need full rebuffs. Purge. Need full rebuffs here. Rune of Death. Raid sack 1, please.
I already sent mine.
Okay. Raid sack 2. Need battle res on pumping.
They're both down, I believe.
Z0 has his up.
You guys are very close
People
to
aren't
steel.
melee range.
Yep. For fuck's sake, healers. Narco, Are you having a hard time hearing me? Do you not have battle res? Swipe it up, boys. Stop healing. So you have battle res. You hear me say there's one guy dead. He's a big pumper DPS, and you're just not using it. It's super fucking distracting trying to babysit you guys using your fucking abilities. Yeah, because I had Soulstone, and I just used my Soulstone to get back up. All right, we're just gonna do easy mode. This isn't something that we're gonna sit here and prog through, so just do easy mode, get this done, and try it again next week. So had a very successful raid. We got multiple extra hard modes down today. We got Flame Levy, we got XT,
We got
one
Limitation.
Can I
Zax.
offer some criticism on the fight, Slaydo?
Nope. It's 5.5 hours in, not in the mood. I'm happy to talk about it later, but just want to get the raid done.
Do we one-shot Yogg?
Yep.
Yeah.
We one-shot Yogg,
Yeah, that's solid.
and should have two-shot Vezax, but Luce is who he is, and you know we just love him anyways.
Yeah, it's been a great raid. Torim was a one-shot. Freya was just a couple try.
And Flame Levy,
There-
3-shot.
there's a reason why Iron Council is like end of the list for hard modes. Like,
Yeah.
tough fight. You know, coming in here late while you guys are all super tired. You know, we come in next week and we one-shot the rest of that. You know, we got a lot more time here. We're 2 hours earlier. It's not late at night. My wife's not in bed. Not getting quiet, Slaydo. You're getting loud, Slaydo. And you know, totally different ballgame.
It's too bad Fakir is not gonna do more damage next week.
I tried, bro, but
Yeah, but Pepe is.
I have to pay for my stuff and my enchant for next raid, and my 5 other character I have to spend gold because if I don't do it, the Slaydo not gonna bring me anymore, and I don't make more money, so I cannot buy the next one.
Oh no, Slaydo is gonna bring
I'm
you
in
for
a
the
real
accent.
I'm in a real dilemma, Slaydo. So I hope you can see it in your heart that we try Iron Council one more time, so I can spend my 100k gold.
No, I'm not spending my own 100k gold
Come
for
on,
anything
boys.
else.
Come on. Just waiting on the last.
Did you hear that?
Stragglers here.
If we kill it, Fakir is gonna give 100k to the pot.
Perfect.
No,
I just want to pump for you, Mr. Slaydo.
that's true. Because you know, if I buy the swords, they do want to bring me more because I do more DPS than other red.
That's right. I want to be the #1 DPS ret in all of Quebec.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, a lot of Quebec play Red Paladin for some fucking reason.
It's because we're all retarded. That's why.
Retarded.
Hey, for easy mode, who do you want less on?
The last guy.
Okay.
It
Why would
doesn't
you-
matter.
Why would you
Yeah,
lost
just making
anyone
sure.
else?
Just making sure.
Let's go ahead and
Are we doing our mod?
Who's
just doing
Same
easy
tank?
mode, boys. Some of you guys are still missing buffs. I just don't even care at this point. GG's. Easy fight. Just killing Steelbreaker first. Let's go. No pull timer. It's fucking easy
tanks?
mode. You're not getting a fucking parse in easy mode anyways. So don't at me.
Can we cleave now?
At you?
Can we cleave? You're such a troll.
It's a fair question.
Pretty good raid though. 6 hard modes.
Yeah.
I could not have asked for more from this raid. I'm not mad at all. I'm just tired, guys. So don't take my.
It's
Are
okay.
you
we
saying the
do
raid's
as
good or
usually
the
do.
raid's bad?
I'm saying the raid is very good.
But personally, was I good?
I don't think about you most of the raid, Faccio. I couldn't tell you the answer to
Wow.
that.
What do I
that
need to do so
toxic?
you talk about me all the raid?
That's really
I-
hard
I-
considering how much he talks.
Believe it or not, I don't. Most of the time I spend thinking about you is like right after we kill a boss. I'm like, I wonder
Naked.
if he's gonna ask a question right now. And then you usually go. Can I ask a question?
Slaydo, I know we're about to pull in like 10 seconds, but can I ask you a irrelevant question?
Would anybody like to help kick Stormcaller out of that? Thank you. I know, honestly, I love you guys. I'm just really tired. This is raid number 2 for me today, back to back. We both went
One
right
piece
one right
raid
into the
gold.
next.
You're still
I'm
crazy
not-
for doing this
not-
many
Should we do a
hours in a
10
day.
after?
I'm not even being grumpy. Just being, you know.
Slaydo,
I'm
I
not-
work outside at minus 45 degree.
I
He
chafe
doesn't
at
know
the
what
idea
minus
that, like,
45 is.
I know he doesn't.
what I'm hearing you guys say is like, you should smile more, Slaydo. Like, fuck you guys.
Don't go to it.
I'm
Spread out,
spread out,
guys.
Runa death.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm a fucking human being, dude. I'm tired. You guys ever get tired and get frustrated when you get tired? You guys ever get hangry before? That's a thing, right?
Hungry?
Hangry.
Hung?
Why don't you just have other
hung.
people raid
Hang.
lead for you, Slaydo?
I did.
Yeah,
I had somebody
can
raid
do
me
it
this
if
morning.
you
It's
want.
still
Easy.
it's still a lot of raiding. Just tired.
I know what.
I also run a real estate company. I got a lot of fucking shit on my plate. Okay, just tired.
Someone kick that.
Fucking
I know
busy
what
person.
will make you think.
Rune of death.
I know what will make you feel
Spread,
better,
spread,
Slaydo.
spread.
Think about that Monday raid and how well it went.
It's gonna be great this week. Got some bumpers in there.
Yeah, you got Fakio, so you're good.
Our warrior's not sundering right now. Is that why he's EAing?
3, 2, 1.
There's only one question.
Shadow order.
There's one question that matter. Is Dog gonna be in the raid?
Out. No, he is not.
Was it because your wife yelled at you for being mean to him?
It definitely came up. Say that.
Who wants to do a 10-man
Oh.
tomorrow?
But then we watched Friday Night Lights on Netflix, and the coaches are yelling at their kids, and I'm like, see, I'm just fucking like Coach Kyle. Coach Kyle, right? Just,
Can we talk about Last of Us?
I mean, I'm just saying, do you see Max yelling at his raiders? No, because they're actually good raiders.
Lucky dude.
No, I honestly, I'm actually not gonna comment on that because it's. I like Max. He's a good guy, but
Camp some time lost pro Drake with a guy.
Fuck.
tell you what,
Max Gdkp?
I'll charge you as much as he charges his rate, and then I'll not yell at you. How about that? He's over there charging like 30+% for his hard mode raid. Doing 5 hard mode raids a week. So.
Max? That's not the max I'm talking about. I'm talking about
It's
limit max.
Method max. Is it limit?
It's limit.
There's a lot of maxes, I guess.
Shit loot.
What?
No shard.
That is shit loaded.
Where's my fragment?
Where's the other sword?
Alright, run and loot here, boys. Run and loot. Okay. Got, let's head to, if we can get a Dalaran port. Actually, please, mages, I'm super tired. Don't fucking grief us. Just put Dalaran ports down. Want to get us to town.
It should be one of the juicier pots.
It's up
I
there.
do 120k sword, I hope it is.
Oh, we had a lot of stuff go for like 20 to 30k.
Yeah, in 4 shards. It's like 30 something.
What are you up to, Hect?
11.
Surmountable fervor.
Damn.
DKs, are you good on that? Closing it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Blinking eye. Congrats, Torque. I know what I want to do with these. Handguards of the Enclave. What? You want those?
Yeah, I'm gonna build a block value set for later on.
Oh, yeah. All right. We got some BOEs as well. I just need to get the runed orbs, please. Proto hide leggings, which are like second and third bis for a lot of classes, should sell pretty high. Just doing BOEs at this point. You guys can come open trade with Skull if you want loot. Last call.
Passing if Pumpkin's gonna use them.
Probably is. Dark core leggings. Leggings of the Stoneweaver going out. Last call. And Life Forge breastplate. Can I get the rest of the runed orbs, Zach?
Yes, and I still need to pay you for the fragment.
Yeah, I'll take those as well. I'll take that as well. All right, congrats, Bluefoot. And we've got 8 runed orbs. And it also comes with 3. Also comes with 3 crystals as well. Comes with 3 of those. If whoever ends up with these, I'm not gonna bid anymore. I pass. So Asmo, if you can come up with a price, I'll buy one of these off of you. I'll just pay whatever the market rate is, whatever the current age is.
Seems to be about 1,200.
I already have 11. I just need one more for.
Is it down to 1.1 now?
I've seen some of the TSM says and people in the chat are to this before. Can't wait till next week, dude. Down to like 900.
Oh yeah.
Probably real.
I haven't calculated. Sorry, hold on.
Just keep recording loot. I'll get it from you here in a second. All right, boys. Hey, seriously, I know kind of an awkward night or awkward last boss to end on. Went and tried some hard modes, didn't get it. But like seriously, like Yogg 1, like that's pretty dope. Vezak's pretty dope. This is the first raid to do first of my raids to do XT. Like that's nothing to be upset about. So appreciate you guys. If you guys are in the morning run tomorrow, please bring the same energy. And
I would, but you didn't rooster me.
We'll get to pumping tomorrow as well.
You didn't rooster you?
No.
You're not up early in the early enough in the morning to rooster.
Bro, I'm up at 5 every morning.
Roosters are up earlier than that.
Roosters wake up at 6.
Can you imagine if Fakio was a rooster? Cockle du de du.
What?
Facts, I love this group, dude.
Anyone who thinks roosters respect
Can you
time
imagine?
of day has not been
Can you
around
imagine?
roosters.
Can you imagine Slaydo has to wake up to the sound of Fakio the rooster? Cockle doodle doo, Mr. Slaydo.
What's the total of today?
I can.
He can't even keep a
best.
straight
I know
face.
he's. I know
He's
he's
just dying of
laughing.
laughter.
I know he's laughing. I know he is.
Yeah. All right. So God, I literally don't know where. Oh, there's my exit vehicle thing. I literally couldn't find it. All right. Total pot today was 515,306. Um. Yep. Perfect. So I'll start getting you guys paid out.
No, Los, you just give the penalty to me directly. I'm the general manager of the penalties, so you can come in and just train me.
And what are the penalties tonight?
Loose. 2k gold. 2
And that's it?
Thank you, Fishshake, for coming.
I don't know. Thanks,
Lobster,
Loose.
thank you for filling in. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong.
I thought you were in charge of it.
No, I'm not in charge of anything else than myself. It's already too much.
Last one, thanks for coming.
Who's got the last bit of logs, by the way?
I posted. I upload them. I'll link them here in a sec.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
I'll get. I'll get. Yeah, if Bluefoot's doing it, great. But I need to go back in and figure out what the hell happened today.
I appreciate you keeping it going, man. It's always nice to just go back and look.
Yeah. Try to keep it organized so everybody knows where everything is. Try to keep them titled correctly. Yeah, I know stuff, right? Like some of you guys were in Monday raid last week. It was the only raid you came to, and then you come to this. Like, now you know why I'm. Now you know why I'm. So now you know why I'm disappointed when I get to Monday, and it looks like that.
What happened Monday?
We don't talk
I don't
about
remember.
it.
I
Thank you,
blocked
Slaydo.
it from my memory.
They had a doggone good time, from what I heard.
Yeah, no, it was just a long ride. We had some people.
Should I
It was just too many people that were like kind of our, our like mid-tier guys. Just too many of them in the same run. Too many of our inexperienced guys in the same run. Just didn't.
Should I
didn't
be
really work
scared
out.
to be roostered on a Monday this week?
No, because the
roostered.
I think you redid the Monday group.
I hardly know her.
You guys act like there's not 125 characters being rostered. I'm pulling 1,000 off of yours, Pepe, just for the.
Are you ready, Slaydo, for the
being roosted?
Yeah. I'm actually short on gold. Hold on 1 second, guys. That like everybody's schedules changes, like all these things. Like never, my runs are very rarely the same people in runs. Like it's actually kind of nice because I put very little effort into like min-maxing pots. I just like put rosters together with who's available, and it tends to fix itself. There you go, bud. That's with the minus 1,000 just for the.
Yeah. Thank you.
Congrats on the sword, man. Congrats.
Yeah,
and thanks for the.
Yeah,
thanks for the big
congrats.
sale too.
I will
Appreciate
dream about you tonight. Can
That's
you get a
good.
picture of that sword when you fight with it in the arena, please?
Yeah, I'll queue into you.
Yeah.
Oh, please do. Oh, I hope that happens.
I'm
That
actually
would
good
be
in
just-
PvP, bro.
I don't doubt
know
it.
me, Slaydo.
I don't doubt it. Do not doubt it. Congrats, Elistraza. Hey, Elistraza got a big weapon today too. Don't forget
Yeah,
about
that
that.
dagger's massive.
Yeah, that's big.
That's just a PvE dagger, though, right?
That's part of the reason why we're doing like well or better every week.
It's the big.
Like
big
the loot
upgrade.
makes a huge difference.
That necklace I bought is
Meta.
barely an upgrade. Fuck me.
It's this. What are you talking about?
No thanks, but it's the best offer I've had all day.
I gotta go just grab to the bank real quick. Sorry, boys. If you haven't been paid yet, you can just come up to the guild bank. I'll just pay you out.
Wait, you don't even have any arena teams.
Not on this character. Not on this season because I've been raiding 7 days fucking week.
Oh.
I
You mean
have no
not on
time.
this character? That's the character you're trying to buy the sword on.
Yeah, because I want to play red because red is so good. I just want to learn
Oh,
it. I didn't play
I
red.
see.
I played Oli last season. And I play with like very like good friends, so like I'm not
Better
pushing
player
me.
that carry him.
Nah,
You guys can keep opening trade.
I'm
I'm
saying
sorry,
I'm a glad.
you opened the door.
I'm a above average player in PvP. That's it.
Oh, I'm like the bottom 5%.
That's low.
I hate it, man. I hate it.
I love it, but I cannot find French people that love it as much as I do.
I just don't have the time to actually like learn it. Like I'm sure I could figure it out.
He's
Yeah.
like, oh, I can't use my UI to win this? Fuck this.
Hey,
Yeah. Oh, I can't just
Slaydo,
like rate. What's up?
I just got back from AFK, and apparently the trade didn't go through. I'm looking at my trade log. Can you check yours as well? But it still shows the same gold for me. It's Steph.
Take a look.
On my end, it says the trade didn't go through.
That's awkward. I definitely
Yeah, I thought I accepted on both ends, but it's not in my trade log, and my gold didn't update. Let me slash. I could have sworn
well,
we
let
accepted.
me finish up and then I
Yeah.
can take a look and kind of because it'll be very clear when I go see what I should have versus what I end up having.
Yeah.
But it'll just take some time. If you want to just
Yeah, no worries.
pretty tired, man. If I could just get you tomorrow or something, I'd rather
Okay.
not try to figure all that shit out today. But yeah, I'll get you squared away.
Okay.
Because the only reason I'm saying that is because literally on my log